Yo, yo,
What's up? What's up? What's up? We finna get into this, man. We got B BT. Now and you guys know, you grew up or whatever. You're familiar with Clive Davis. He had a lot of record labels. He had, I think he owned, the one that Babyface, LaFace. He owned that. He owned that. Bad Boy. He owned that. A lot of this stuff that was influential in the black community, right? Clive Davis. Clive Davis. And on top of that, they basically TLC signed a horrific contract. For lack of a better word, they signed a slave deal. They signed a terrible contract, and it was put on the face. But you know who was behind it? It was Clive Davis behind all of that. Diddy. He was around Diddy for about 30 years. I don't. I can't. I'm not gonna sit up here and say I know he did, but there are people who think. There are artists who publicly come out and say it. There are producers who publicly said he knew all about what Diddy was doing. Clive Davis. Now we don't really care, but he said for the first 50 years of his life, he was a straight man. He was married twice, and then he decided to discover, and that's what I'm saying. And that too, that's his, and he's passed away, man. And he's been around, man. Whitney Houston. I saw Shaka Khan was saying when she died, the party went on downstairs. He gave some excuse about that, but people were saying he should have stopped his pre-Grammy party, and it was famous. When the Puff parties. I'm trying to see. I don't know. I'm not. Allegedly, he was at the Puff Diddy parties, and he had a major party. He had a major party. And now we have Jermaine Dupri. Now I'm just going to be for real. Jermaine Dupri, as far as mainstream, I'd say no. But within the culture of the black community, I mean, would you say he's not a significant contributor? Could you say that? Jermaine Dupri, Jermaine Dupri decided to make a written appeal to the BET Awards concerning Clive Davis. Here we go. Fair use, fair use. Here we go.
yo. I'm just coming in from Steve Stout birthday party. Happy birthday, Steve Stout. I just want to say this real quick. I pray that this weekend the BET Awards they go back in. Y'all start tomorrow. Y'all can start tomorrow or whatever. I mean, I'm in France, so probably now. But listen, y'all go back in and y'all do something special for Clive Davis because Clive Davis really put black music in the forefront. And he really did this shit different than any other white executive that I've ever seen. Like, he really, really, I mean, you had to be going to Clive Davis parties to understand what I'm saying. At the Beverly Hills Hotel, when the Grammys was in New York. Like, before he went to the Hilton, the Beverly Hills Hotel, Clive used to have his party there. And the soul of the party was amazing. And
now it's more to this. Now that's Jermaine Dupri. Now Clive Davis, I think the Grammys honored him a tribute, and depending on who you are, they'll spend maybe 5 minutes or a minute, or they'll even rename an award in your name, in your honor. So there's a remembrance in the future. Now Clive Davis, right? I mean, now I don't know. I don't even know if we can. I don't know, man. I don't know if BET. If you go and look at it, it's about that night. The BET Awards that'll be happening this weekend. The BET Awards represents black excellence. Now, listen, you either believe in it or you don't. You cannot say you're the BET Awards representing black excellence and you're centering whiteness. And it don't matter. It don't matter. But I'm just saying it's really a contradiction now. And how much time should they spend with this guy? I'm not saying, listen, there are people out there that who don't even agree he should be honored at all. He gave out a lot of bad contracts. He was arrested for payola, I think, in '73. All types of stuff, man. So we got into the DMX thing, right? We questioned the DMX renaming the street. So how much is the BET Awards going to spend? Look, the guy made it to 90. Whitney Houston, and there's all types of, you can go look it up yourself. There's all types of people believe that he may have went upstairs. I don't know. She was found in a tub, lots of drugs. And people were saying she didn't do him like that much, a cocktail. And look, you go look up his controversies. People are saying he knew all about the Diddy parties. Now, BET is going to come out. And you see Jermaine Dupri is appealing to them to make it give them 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to have other people now, and I don't know, I could be wrong with like the Malcolm Jamal Warner guy. I mean, why not give him some time? Why not honor him? Why not? What has he done not to be honored? Now, if you want to stick Clive Davis' face photo on a collage of photos of people who passed away, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Not at all. You want to stick his face up there on a collage of actors and actresses and entertainers and people who spent their life giving, the community joy. I don't have a problem with that. But you talk about 5 minutes of talking about, you're going to have to deal with the other artists who they felt he ripped them off. You got Diddy. Diddy's in jail. He was right there with Bad Boy. He had his Grammy parties. Then Diddy got his Diddy parties. He was, and the Whitney Houston controversies, there's all types of things. And you're saying this is the Black Excellence Night. This is a night of achievement. This is a time when we sit back because of discrimination. We honor our best and our brightest Black contributors because historically they have been denied in the white community. So this is the BET Awards. I mean, I don't know if people understand what it's supposed to be. I don't know if people want it to be what it is. This is the BET Awards. This is the BET Awards. This is a night for Black representation, Black excellence. Under the normal circumstances, these Black people would not get the credit that they're trying to get, whether they're good or bad. This is a night of Black excellence. And with respect to anyone who's not Black, what's wrong with this night being about Black excellence? What's wrong with that? The Country Music Awards is about what? Country music. Should they have Usher on the stage? Should they have Snoop Dogg and Dre on the stage at the Country Music Awards? They're talented, but do they belong there? Do we see they basically be Beyoncé? She's never been there. So that's what I'm saying. They basically said, and then Clive Davis, you got a Black producer, Jermaine Dupri. Listen to what he's saying. He's saying, bend over backwards and present something for Clive Davis. Go out of your way and present something for Clive Davis. And I'm saying, Jermaine, this is the BET Award. This is the BET Awards. Did you forget that, Jermaine? Did you forget that part? Here we go. Look, fair use. Here we go.
Yo, I'm just coming in from Steve Stout birthday party. Happy birthday, Steve Stout. I just want to say this real quick. I pray that this weekend, the BET Awards, they go back in. Y'all start tomorrow. Y'all can start tomorrow or whatever. I mean, I'm in France, so probably now. But listen, y'all go back in and y'all do something special for Clive Davis because Clive Davis really put Black music in the forefront. And He really did this shit different than any other white executive that I've ever seen. Like, he really, really, I mean, you had to be going to Clive Davis parties to understand what I'm saying. At the Beverly Hills Hotel.
And Jermaine, most people, what you got, 40 million black people? Are you serious? You had to be going. We didn't go to his parties. He may have done a lot for you, brother, but the BET Awards is a celebration of black excellence. That's what it is. He may have been a great guy to you, brother, but you can't say stuff like you should have been at those parties. We didn't go to the Diddy parties. Diddy's in jail. Now, this guy was right there with Diddy. Right? Right? Right. And they're saying that he didn't know. You know, all this he didn't know and all I didn't know. And Whoopi's upstairs under the bathtub. Oh, I didn't know. Puff Daddy's in jail with the freak. I didn't know. And now look, got no problem. Like I said, some stuff about DMX. Got no problem with this guy. I don't. But is he someone we need to honor? And when you say put him in a collage of photos, when you do your, all the people who've passed away, I don't have a problem with that. Put him on. I think Ozzy Osbourne's going to be up in there. Didn't Ozzy Osbourne, within like the time frame, Ozzy Osbourne, I mean, like he might be on the BET stage. Well, not on stage, but in that collage, right? In that collage. So you're talking about a specific moment, and I think, no, that's not at the BET Awards, brother. I think you derail what the network is supposed to stand for.
When the Grammys was in New York, like before he went to the Hilton, the Beverly Hills Hotel, Clive used to have his party there, and the soul of the party was amazing. And he really understood what black music meant to the world and what black music meant to the music business, right? That's why his party was so popping. He was a white man with a party that had all the black executives, all the black artists, all the black music wanted to be at Clive Davis' party. So I just pray that on the BET Awards, Black Music Entertainment, that we do something big for Clive.
That don't even make sense. I mean, does he even realize in what he's saying? That makes no sense what he just said. And you see, these guys are rich and these guys are influential in the community. That made no sense what he just said.
Pray that on the BET Awards, Black Music Entertainment, that we do something big for Clive as we let him rest in peace. Because we lost one of the guys. I'm talking about a guy that was the guy that other guys wanted to be, like the guy.
And see, this is why BET is pretty much a joke, because of guys like Jermaine Dupri. These guys get in these positions of influence and they put their private, personal desires over the best needs and interest of the community. I mean, he's being ridiculous. I got no problem with Clive Davis getting his awards. He's a wealthy man. He died a wealthy man. Got no problem with respect and showing love to that man. But it shouldn't happen at the BET Awards. And this is where that's why that award show has been derailed. It's been changed. Once again, isn't that the thing about Juneteenth? You have a day, a holiday, and it's been changed into some celebration of other things that whether other communities they co-opted, and all of a sudden it becomes about no longer slavery. It becomes about trans rights. It becomes about something other than slavery and acknowledgement of black people. And here you got a black guy. You see what I'm saying? Here you got a black guy, Jermaine Dupri, wealthy, influential guy, breaking his neck to demand that the BET Awards retapes things, change the program, and stick some type of honor to Clive Davis. There's a lot of people who don't like Clive Davis. A lot of people said he gave out bad contracts. Isn't all that Diddy? How many people complain about the bad boy contract? Who you think was behind that? I know you think it's Diddy's. No, they have a what is that? undersigned or whatever. They have a main hub, and out of that, they have multiple labels. But the main person behind it is that one label. It could be Arista Records, and then from that, you got Bad Boy, you got Island Records, you got all of that. And it's all business, right? Yeah. Look at this. Some guy said, "Look at this. You see what I'm saying? This is the black community. You're disrespecting the black community. There's people out there who believe this stuff. I'm just saying that. So when you say honor someone, look, you honor. Look at a guy like Malcolm Jamal Warner. Rest in peace to the brother. My point is this: what controversies did he bring? What did he do? And what did he not do? He could have been Malcolm Jamal Warner could have been in the strip clubs. Malcolm Jamal Warner could have all types of people talking bad. He got a baby that's not his. He was out in the streets. He was messing with hookers. He was a deadbeat. He was in the car when somebody he did not have any of that. He lived his life the appropriate way. You honor a Malcolm Jamal Warner. But other guys, if they bring that type of baggage, you got to accept they have that type of baggage. You cannot pretend. You cannot pretend about it. And then listen, I'm gonna be for real. You probably ain't gonna like this. If you're gonna add extra 5 minutes to the show, give it to Malcolm. Give it to Malcolm Jamal Warner. I don't give a fuck. Give it to him. If you say, hey, let's add an extra 5 minutes to the show for Clive, no, give it to Malcolm Jamal Warner. Give it it's the BET Awards. Give it to some black artist that gave of themselves for us so that we can get where we are. We got a long way to go, but come on, we're being ridiculous, man. I think Shaka Khan, other artists have come out. They don't particularly like Clive Davis. You're being ridiculous. And Jermaine, I'm glad you went to his parties, man. I'm glad you like Clive Davis. Jermaine Dupri. Like you actually contributed something to the culture. Jermaine Dupri, I saw your little videos. Your little wiggling around in the video looking like fucking Elmo from Sesame Street. That's what you look like, brother. You look like Elmo now. Fuck out of here, man. Where we at, man? What happened? We used to be men. We used to be men. Now we got Elmo Negroes wiggling around talking about honor Clive Davis. What happened to us, man? When did we lose our way? And like I said, I got no problem with that. I got no problem with that. Honor the man. Put him on a collage of photos and show respect to him. What's wrong with that? You'll have your moment, a moment of silence. We invite you, it's one of my, I hate to say it, I don't know if I'm nuts to feel this way. When the Oscars, when they honor, because you catch up people you missed, people you forgot about, and they remind you that these people passed away within that time period till the next year starts. I got no problem with that. But when he's talking about do a lot of shit, extra shit for Clive Davis, he's got to understand the community has to agree with him. Okay, you went to his parties, you hung out with him. Okay, you like him, you honor him. Spend some of your money. Go out there and rent some theater, spend that, have a Jermaine Dupri all-star, have a bunch of rappers come in there, have a bunch of people come in and pay. You honor him, brother. Don't do that. I'm trying to if I look at the thing, man, I'm just not trying to see that, bro. I'm just not. They're supposed to be cleaning up their act. They're supposed to be doing, yeah, you know what? And you said that, oh, man, I got another picture. Let me show you this picture right here. Since you brought that up. Let me see. Let me put this picture up. I ain't even load this picture. Speaking of Clive, right? And I think it's something we have to do to validate us. Right here. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. I saw this picture right. Look at this. This is a Clive Davis party right here, right? Beyonce there, Jay-Z. You got all these celebrities. And then look at this photo right here with he got Magic Johnson. You got Diddy. You got Diddy. Diddy's in jail. And you got Jerry Seinfeld right here. And I remember back in the day, Jerry Seinfeld, he got in trouble. He was dating a 17-year-old girl. 17-year-old, 16 or something like that. He got in trouble. The media, the paparazzi found out about it. I don't know what happened, and look who's in the picture. Clive Davis. Clive Davis is in this photo. And so somebody said grooming. Clive Davis is right there in this photo. And isn't it a coincidence that Jerry Seinfeld, a controversy followed him? You had Diddy. Did he know about what Diddy was doing? And you saying this is the type of guy that deserves your admiration? This is the type of guy you want your kids to be introduced to? This is the type of guy you think deserves 5 minutes of focus at the BET Awards? And it's being pushed by Jermaine Dupri, a strip club dude. This dude, Jermaine Dupri, said he spent 20 years in Magic City. That's his idea of contributing to the community. And these are the men that are lifted up in the black community. Jermaine Dupri pulls money out of ATMs, sticks it into the panties of an assortment of different variable women coming through the doors of Magic City. Is he contributing to the betterment of the community? And now his friend passed away. He wants to try to use his clout or influence to get BET to focus on Clyde. I think that would be a mistake. And if you are going to do that, you're going to have to bring up the other side. And this is a time for BET to clean up. You need to clean up your act, BET. Some people you just going to have to forget about. I don't mean in a negative way. I mean some people don't deserve to be recognized. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at all these people up here. Uh-oh, he says, y'all got y'all own bullshit spaces, but yet y'all miserable stay in black platform. Oh, no, they're welcome over here, man. Yeah, they just can't use the, that's completely different. I don't care about, they don't normally come over here unless I'm talking about Trump. So you're not going to see them. They love Trump. And I haven't talked about Trump. And some dude got in the chat and asked me for a Carmelo Anthony video. We hit the Cash App, brother. That's how do you want to you want an update on the Carmelo Anthony trial? I know he's having an appeal, but if you want me to do a stream on that, all you got to do, man, come in and drop that 200. Drop that 200 in the Cash App. Drop it. All right, if it's all right with you, right? He's in the cloud. If it's okay with you, all right, brother? Now, here you have Clive Davis. He had a lot of parties, he had a lot of money, I mean, he's Clive Davis. I don't know. You see him. He was an influential guy. He'd be at the Grammys. He has a lot of artists that went in and out of his world, right? But don't you lose what BET, Black Excellence, stands for when you put a lot of emphasis on Clive Davis. Don't you think you lose that? Isn't it a moment of Black excellence? I saw the Latin Grammys. I didn't see them focused on a lot of Black issues. And nope, they were playing. There was a Latin Grammys. There's Latin Grammys. Play their caracas. They play their tumbas. They dance. They have a celebration of Latin culture. Well, you know, I don't expect them to have a whole lot of black people uh or on stage or yeah, it's a celebration of Latin culture, right? No problem at all. Now the BET Awards, this it's going to become the Clive Davis Awards. And look at the Negro. You want to know why it's like that? You got Jermaine Dupri to thank for that. You got Jermaine Dupri to thank for that. Why did the BET Awards become something other than what it's supposed to be? You could thank these artists. They did that. They did that. And I got no problem with this man getting his proper respect at all. But why does it have to come from the BET Awards? That's all. That's all. That's the only question. Why does it have to come from the BET Awards? What if you're a small, struggling actor, musician, and the time you spent with Clive Davis, you give that time to that artist, and that artist is able to do better with their career? Well, isn't that what BET is supposed to be about? Black excellence? Isn't that what its origination? That's what it's made for? Video soul. When MTV wouldn't play black artists, you had plays Video Soul. You had people like Mace. Is Maze? My fault, Maze. You had people like Maze. Maze, yeah, Maze. It was Maze, right? That was a staple in the black community. That was never on no MTV. MTV got a Maze concert. Get me MTV. Nah, Maze. It was a chance of artists who had a high concentration of black support to get their opportunity to get bigger, larger exposure. And what was wrong with that? There was nothing wrong with that. You look at a um you look at Anita Hill, and eventually Anita Hill went to like a VH1, but well, hell, look at Spike Lee. Who you think was going to the Spike Lee? Spike Lee wasn't considered some great director. What he did was he made some movies that was more non-traditional, and he hired Denzel. He was a big supporter of Denzel Washington. We see how Denzel became big. Denzel Washington was nowhere near the actor he is now before Spike. Yeah, are you nuts? Denzel Washington was just a so-so actor in mainstream America. He was all right. He was in a few movies. He was nothing. He certainly wasn't no lead character. He went through with Spike. What Spike did for him allowed him to become all of these bigger. He became a bigger actor, and even him, he talked about, he gets ignored a lot with the Grammys. So he's got one, they give him some. They really don't even recognize him. But that's what I'm saying. The BET platform was supposed to do that for the black artists, and that's the danger. The black artists and the BET people, they're going to have to deal with the fact that they're the BET network, and they're going to have to take whatever backlash they get. They're going to have to say, hey, look, this is the BET network. We got no problem with Clive Davis. Yeah, he should be recognized, but this is the BET network. Should Essence magazine put a picture of Clive Davis on it? You know, the magazine says for today's black woman. Ebony magazine for today. That's what it says on the cover. Essence magazine for today's black woman. Should they put a picture of Clive Davis on the cover of the magazine? What's wrong with BET being BET? What's wrong with BET being BET? What's wrong with that? Why is that a problem? And why do people always have a problem when black people try to honor themselves. We saw that with the Rosewood and Black Wall Street, and the white community came in and burnt them places down. The Memphis Massacre, 1892. White community came and burnt it down. They built a thriving city, and the white community came and burned it down. This is what they're going to do this to BET? You're going to burn down BET? Black people can't have anything that recognizes black black excellence. What's wrong with black people are excellent? Why can't they be honored? I would rather see Malcolm Jamal Warner recognized for every second that they allot to Clive Davis. And when I'm not going to sit up here and bore you with who was a better man. Now, you don't want me to do that. You don't want me to do that. You don't want me to do that. But yeah, if you're going to recognize black excellence, give it to Malcolm Jamal Warner. And if I was in those offices, I'd say, okay, we're going to put Clive Davis in the collage. Where's the collage of past greats, people who passed away? He put his picture in there. I think Ozzy Osbourne was either there last year or whatever. Put him, I don't care, Ozzy Osbourne. They didn't give Ozzy Osbourne no 10 minutes of time. Here we go. What would black people say if we had a magazine called KKK? Put you on the cover, your people would riot and loot. You see that? You see it? Why do people get upset? What's wrong with black? So black excellence can't be black excellence. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You can't really do that. I said, I know. You think I don't know that? Do you think I don't know that you cannot have a black excellence platform or show? You think I don't know that? And I appreciate you, brother. You see that? He stuck his head out there. You see that? There you go. You see that? He compares BET to KKK. Is that the same thing? Think the BET network is the equivalent to the cake? Do you think they both have the same mission? Do you think they both stand for the same thing? You see that? And he said blacks riot and loot. The Carmelo Anthony, they didn't riot. But we do know about the Memphis Massacre in 1892, where whites rioted and they murdered black citizens. And we know about Rosewood, and we know about Tulsa. We know about those things. We know about those things. Like the stream, man. And they can't, you're right, he says they can't have the conversation where they can stand on what the points they make. All they got is racism and slander. That's all they got. And they do the same thing during the Trump streams. They can't. It's just nothing but Clive Davis is being, if let me show you something, Antonio. Let me show you something. He's up here saying pale face and race this and race that. Check this out. Who's the one advocating to honor Clive Davis? It's a black man. It's a black man that's up here trying, we should honor Clive Davis. That's what a black man is saying it, brother. And show me the white community when they go on such, they put a 2-minute video up demanding that some black man, demanding that Will Smith be allowed to come back to the Oscars. Show me that. Show me that. Show me that. Show me that. I don't see that. Now, this is a black man, Jermaine Dupri. Me and this man, we have a disagreement. You decided to insert your racism into this. Oh, now hold up. Some of this stuff is not coming. Some of you, hey man, none of that. We don't do the, Yeah, we don't do that over here, bro. We don't do that over here. Texas proud. Now Texas proud. Or who I don't know who these guys are. Anyhow, I think even the most Advent MAGA fan, even the most MAGA hat, America First person would say that the BET Awards deserves to have a moment of recognition of Black excellence, and to overdo a Clive Davis um, segment would be actually contrary to what the network is supposed to represent. I think your most hardcore MAGA um, would agree with that. Would agree with that. And see, I'm one of the people, I've been very vocal. I don't agree with Beyonce and the country music because I know what country music is. And I said it myself. Just because you think you can sing it or you from Texas, that don't mean you understand country music. And I had no problem when the CMA said we're not going to waste our time with no Beyonce. I had no problem with that. I didn't call them names or none of that. It was other people who did that. I was one up front saying I stood with the CMA. I said that. I said, she made a lot of money. I wasn't these Negroes was bouncing around, making a big deal. Grown ass men was putting on cowboy boots and hats. I didn't get it because I know what country music sounds like. And the stuff she makes, it don't sound like country music. And I'm telling you, BET Awards, it's the BET Awards. What's wrong with it being recognizing Black excellence? What's wrong with that? When did that become a bad thing? Why is recognizing Black excellence conflated or supposed to be similar to, like the guy said, the KKK racism? How is that racism? And this is where we've lost our way. Now, Clive Davis, people have said he knew all about the Diddy parties. People have said that. People have said that. The Whitney Houston situation, he gave a party. People said that that's not how you honor someone like a Whitney. If someone passed away, out of respect, you sort of got to shut things down. You can't have a show must go on mentality because all you got to do is postpone the show. You can't say, especially as close as he was to Whitney Houston, and as how much money she made him to have his party, and to, like, basically, people said he ignored her. And a lot of other Shaka Khan was very vocal about how that was disrespectful. It was like her memory, like she didn't mean anything. Now, check this out. Listen to me. Just off of that, does he deserve to be recognized on a BET stage? Just with that floating around. We know about the TLC. That was him. I know LaFace. Who you think gave LaFace everything? That came from Clive Davis. Who you think was in the background? Who was the puppet master? Who was the puppet master? Weren't the Diddy parties separate from his freak offs? I don't think so. I'm not saying every freak off was a Diddy party, but the Diddy parties led to freak offs. He said, "Oh, check this out." He says, because You want to keep other races out. What do we have as white people that you're not allowed to participate in? I'll wait for the answers. Um, you can have white people. They can put a collage of. They could put Clive Davis right on that big screen with all the other entertainers who passed away. What's wrong with that? He can be included. What's wrong with that? And why does he have to have a specific moment? Why does he have a specific does he have to have a specific moment, 5 minutes at the BET Awards when it's an acknowledgement of black excellence? And why do you, Texas Proud, have a problem with that? You're a white man in America. You know damn well what's going on around here. You see black people are not getting their proper treatment. You see that. Why would you say something like that? You got what, the Grammys, you got the American Music Awards. Um, you got about 5 country music awards. You got the MTV award. You got all of these awards. You got one little show, one little award show, BT, and you want to focus on Clive Davis. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. Are you talking about the Seinfeld show? Living Single and the Seinfeld show? And we've got to the point, man, where we are so racially separated. And we got, and this is what I'm saying. You give a Negro a few nickels. You give a Negro a few nickels, and these Negroes will bojangle you. They will bojangle around. Look at this right here. This is bojangling.
Yo, I'm just coming in from Steve Stout birthday party. Happy birthday, Steve Stout. I just want to say this real quick. I pray that this weekend, the BET Awards, they go back in. Y'all start tomorrow. Y'all can start tomorrow or whatever. I mean, I'm in France, so probably now. But listen, y'all go back in and y'all do something special for Clive Davis, because Clive Davis really put black music in the forefront. And he really did this shit different than any other white executive that I've ever seen. Like, he really, really.
Now, isn't that a black man saying that? Isn't that a black man saying that? That's a black man saying that. Get rid of that. There you go. There have been some, yeah, there have been some, there have been some white, I think Justin Timberlake, there have been some whites who've won BET Awards. He's talking about, they can win. He's talking about focusing on Clive. That's what he's talking about. I know what he means. He's talking about having somebody go stand up at a podium and talk for 3 minutes and honor the family, have the family come up and all of that stuff. And I think that's a bit much for the BET Awards. What's wrong with the BET Awards being the BET Awards? It's supposed to be about black excellence. That's what it's supposed to be about. It says, well, you know what we can do with you? We can get rid of you. Yeah, he made a lot of money, man. He made a lot of money. Jermaine Dupri. My fault, Jermaine Dupri. Let me come over here. Yeah, I think plus what are we honoring? What are we honoring? You know, that side of the world, are we really honoring that? You know, and I'm a lot of the I mean, there's a lot of drugs. That's that lifestyle. A lot of a lot of drugs involved in that lifestyle. You see the Whitney Houston. What are we honoring? Okay, they just provide entertainment. They write songs. They're not the fuel of America. So you can make a case on that. But no, you don't. I'm sorry, Jermaine. Not this weekend. Not this weekend. Believe me, he's going to get his proper due, though. Believe that. And it doesn't even matter what the BET Awards does, because the other larger platforms, they're going to take time out and recognize him. What's this MTV stuff? They're going to recognize him. They are. They'll do it there. You know they'll do it there. There is black people in the Miss America contest. There is. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. If you win your state, if you win your state, you go to represent. If you miss Alabama, you go to represent Alabama in the Americas against all the other states. I think Miss Mississippi was black, Alabama was black, Tennessee was black. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? So what? Like the stream, man. Let me drop this link, man. I think I'm making a good point. I don't know. I think that you have to be um black people are going to have to be unapologetically black. They're going to have to be unapologetically black, because if they don't, they'll have no culture. They'll have nothing to themselves. Nothing. Nothing. They won't. And you could make a case, and I make this case. What's the big deal about honoring a guy like that anyhow? What's that honor? Like the stream, brother. Reach down there and hit the like. You got to be Bino. You got to be unapologetically black, because situations like this, you're going to have to say, well, we got nothing. We you can show some love to Clive on the website. You said we got a 3-page article filled with all types of photos right there on the BET website. But when you say at the awards, this is for black excellence. And to award him or to give him focus would be ignoring what black excellence means. Simple as that. And they understand the black community. Black people come from a slave dynamic. They were denied their rights. They were mistreated. So they understand from that perspective. They know that black people are trying to get to a certain point of equality and fairness. And many of their achievements are often ignored. And the BET exists to try to highlight and give a helping hand and pull them up so that they can live a full life. So when you say a BET Awards, that's for black entertainers, black excellence. When you say a Clive, okay, I get it. He did a lot, but the BET Awards is not for him. I'm sorry. I know that's going to upset people. And remember this before you start calling your names. I was one of the guys, and I've been up front about the whole CMAs and Beyonce. I said she don't belong there, and I said that's not country music. And a lot of people attacked me for that, and I said no, I know country music. And there ain't nothing wrong with the country music people going to their award show award show with their tobacco and their hats and their blue jeans and listening to country music. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, thank you, Bino. I've been consistent. I've been consistent, and I think that this is a slap in the face when you say a Clive Davis. We need to take a Clive Davis and make a big deal about a Clive Davis. This is a slap in the face of an individual like that. And you got a black man, Jermaine Dupri. You got a black man that's pushing the movement, saying he in France, and I guess we're supposed to stop doing what we're doing because Jermaine Dupri is in France. Jermaine Dupri is in France. He went to some party. Who did he say? What did he say? He got done with some party over there. So therefore, you should. Nah, man, you can stay over there. You can honor him. Jermaine Dupri is a wealthy man. Why don't you honor him? If it means that much to you, Jermaine, why don't you honor him? Whose birthday party was it? Why don't you honor him, Jermaine? Why is it so important for you to hang this man in front of the black community? For all of us to see. You honor him. Texas says, if I'm not unapologetically white, does that make me racist? I have to be sorry about what people did 500 years. Who said that? I've never heard nobody say you need to be sorry for that. I heard some people suggest reparations, but I don't think they care if you feel sorry or not. They want the money. And and that's those black excellence shouldn't make you feel bad, Texas Proud. That shouldn't make you Texas, when I watch the CMAs, if I like the artist, and I don't really watch them, but I'm just saying, if I like that artist, I don't feel bad because I see white people recognizing white people. I don't get upset at that. I don't. I don't. That's why I don't understand you, man. I don't understand people like you. What is this obsession with black people? Why are you so obsessed with black people? Everything they do, it bothers you, yet you are obsessed with them. You're so obsessed with black people that you demand they put Clive Davis on the stage, and everybody's got to be focused on him. No, none of the bad language, brother. He said no more white guilt. Where's the white guilt? So let me get this straight. No. Let me get this straight. So you interpret black excellence as white guilt. So black people can't be lauded, celebrated, because if you do that, what on the backside is you feel guilty about it. And that's my fault that you feel guilty. Who said you should feel guilty about a BET Awards? You either watch it or you don't. You don't want to watch it. Guess what? This is a free country. You don't have to watch it. And let me tell you something, Kenneth, you got the same attitude of the white supremacist who burned down Rosewood, Tulsa, Oklahoma, the Memphis massacre. You got the same mentality they have. They went into those towns and destroyed them because they were black excellence, and they were black people who were making it, and they didn't like it. So they went and took them down. And that's the same thing that you got in this chat box. Like the stream, brother. He said we got love for the Beastie Boys. I ain't got no problem with the Beastie Boys. I don't have a problem with them, but should they be honored? I would have issues with honoring them because of their music. I don't think the music was what, you know what I'm saying? It was real frat boy and a little, some people would say it was over the top. And Beastie Boys would go to MTV anyhow. MTV loved the Beastie Boys. Like the stream, brother. Support the platform. I got the join link posted, man. If you got something to say and you know how to express yourself, you're welcome to join. If you're a complete idiot and a racist, just stay in the chat box. Hide in the chat box. Because you know damn well I'm right. Look at this. And when you look at a group like Maze, Frankie Beverly and Maze, they got no play. They got no attention by mainstream radio. It took networks like BET to bring them into the it took networks like BET to bring them into mainstream America. And that's what BET was for. They got no acknowledgement. No acknowledgement. And that brought them into that. It gave them that exposure. And we talk about the Prince and the Michael Jackson. There's plenty of artists that was never as big as them. And if it wasn't for a BET, they would have never got the acknowledgement that they deserved. And we still sort of struggle with that right now, man. We struggle with that right now. And black excellence needs to be acknowledged, especially when it's being ignored by other platforms. It needs to be acknowledged. And you shouldn't feel ashamed of that. You shouldn't be ashamed. You shouldn't feel bad. And if you're a white person, you shouldn't feel guilty. I get no idea why you feel white guilt when you see black greatness. And why are you guilty? Because black people keep bringing up slavery? Well, okay, well, what do you feel guilty about? Why would you feel guilty? Why would you feel guilty about slavery? Were you a part of it? Do you not want to hear about it? Does it bother you? And I think that we might do that. We're going to go and look up these massacres. The Memphis Massacre, 1892. You had Tulsa, Oklahoma. You had the Tuskegee incident where they infected black men with syphilis and allowed that to to take their lives. They experimented on black people. See, they don't want to hear that. And when you say let's have a BET Awards, they want to stick a Clive Davis next at your table and force you to acknowledge him. And you say, well, I'm sorry, this is the BET Awards. Is it okay with you if we honor black excellence here? And you got the Jermaine Dupri. I mean, come on, Jermaine Dupri. Jermaine Dupri. He needs to shut his mouth. And Jermaine Dupri, he's got money. He needs to go and get his own little theater. He can get a little, he got money. Rent a theater, sell tickets if you want. Call in the Brat and Crisscross and Jaded. What's that? Jaded Edge. Calling your artists and do a Clive Davis appreciation show, and there you go. You acknowledged them. You acknowledged them. But no, don't demand the black community sit back and you went to all those parties. You went to all of his parties. Well, black community has to acknowledge him now because you did some things with Clyde Davis, and he was a cool dude. And you hung out with him, and you went to his parties. So the black community owes him some acknowledgement. See, that's what I'm saying. We are ate to the bone, bro. The black community is ate up. And it's these so-called black leaders. They are ate to the bone. They are inferior, brother. They practice pure inferiority. They don't even want to acknowledge what black excellence is. They're ashamed of it. They're ashamed of black excellence. There you go. We just talked about that brother who got the Medal of Honor. Give him that time. You're going to give me 5 more minutes? Give it to that brother. Trump pinned that Medal of Honor on his chest. Give it to him. Do we even know what black excellence is? And someone in the chat said he has to recognize the master. Ain't that something? Man, that's crazy when you think about it. He has to recognize the master. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. Guys said, when you going to do the update to Carmelo Anthony? Well, we see he got a new legal team. He is in jail. They don't have a new date for a new trial. Why would I cover that? What's there to cover? I mean, you got to let the wheels take motion. They're going to have to say, okay, it's in front of this judge. It's moving like that. They appealed. Now we got to wait to hear from them. And there's 1,000 podcasts covering the Carmelo Anthony situation. And in addition, why don't you hit the Cash App? You want me to cover Carmelo? Give me $200 Cash App. I'll do it. And what we cover over here, we cover what's important. That's what we cover over here. And this Clyde Davis thing, we need to express ourselves. Maybe this will get back to the BET networks, and they'll think twice about, hey, let's put them on a collage, a bunch of pictures of all the people who passed away. Let's have a moment of silence for all those people. But this is the BET Awards. This is a representation of black excellence. We're recognizing black excellence. And we've cleaned it up. All of the sexy red and all that bending over, we've cleaned it up. We're no longer going to allow that type of behavior. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. And there's Diddy, right? I mean, there's Clyde. Clyde knew everybody. Clyde's all in the industry. That's a table of who's who. I think that was his pre-Grammy party. He got with Diddy and Bad Boy. He financed a lot of that. A lot of people got strong concerns about LaFace, as they said that they took advantage of TLC. He made a lot of money. He knew them contracts. He knew the business. He knew how to hide behind. He'd have his business, then he could create another business by an artist, but it was really it was his business. He knew the game. He knew how to do it. Just like that now. He knew the record business. He knew what he was doing. Now he's passed away, and rest in peace to the brother. But no, BET is recognizing black excellence. It's not about recognizing Clive Davis. It's not about recognizing the cool white guy. Okay, he was a cool white dude. Okay. 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 He was a cool white dude. Does that mean the BET Awards owes him 5 minutes? And what makes Jermaine Dupri feel so entitled? Who is he to be saying something like that? Jermaine Dupri? Well, the Jermaine Dupri bought you these great he had a nose for talent. What he had, Bow Wow, Jermaine Dupri. Oh, that's a guy. That's a talent scout there. He bought you the Brat and Bow Wow. Jermaine Dupri. But he does have some hits. I'll give you that. No, Jermaine got some hits now. We can't overdo that. Escape. Chris, yeah, he got a few hits. I mean, I'm gonna be free. I mean, nothing you would hear on really a pop radio station. He got a few hits. It said without Mr. Davis, you would not have Aretha Franklin or Whitney Houston. Okay. But what about the people who said he knew about the Diddy parties? What about the controversy of Whitney Houston, where people think, you know what, I'm not even going to say that because, it's going way out there. But there are people saying stuff. We'll just leave it. You can go look it up yourself. There's controversy about the Whitney Houston the night she passed away. Other artists have come forth and spoke on that. I think Shaka Khan spoke on that. Other people, there was beliefs of TLC and artists getting these bad deals. And he's a wealthy man. He made a lot of money. He made a lot of money off those artists. And you got a guy like Jermaine Dupri. You see what I'm saying? You got a Negro. You're always going to have Negroes like that. He's got that man's flag. He's waving that man's flag, talking about he's at a birthday party in France. Well, why are you bothering us? Stay in France. Enjoy yourself, brother. And why don't you take out your money, Jermaine, rent a theater, and throw a Clive Davis appreciation party? What's stopping you from doing it? Why are you demand BET do it? And why do you demand I gotta watch it? What if I decide to watch the BET Awards? Why do I have to see that part of it? And why are we so ashamed of being black? See, that's really what that is. The Negro don't want to be, because see, the Negro is just as brainwashed as these clowns in here who got all this white guilt. You got Negroes out here just as brainwashed. Man, this is time, man. We need to show the world, man. We some good Negroes, man. Let's put this white man up here. Well, but isn't it the BET? Well, man, forget that. Man, we gotta show these white folks, man. We gotta show them that we some good Negroes. Let's put this white man up. You see what I'm saying? And you say, well, bro, why don't we change the name of it from BET to something else? Why don't we call it something else then? It's the same thing with the June 10th. You have a June 10th celebration that's about slavery, slaves finding out about slavery. And you got people with bongos and cha-chas, caracas. You got people walking around dressed up like carnival. Can I go to a carnival celebration and fry my chicken and cornbread? And when they say, well, we don't really do that at this, well, what's the difference? You do it at the Juneteenth? I'm going to turn your celebration into a celebration of mine. I'll just turn it into mine. You had a BET, you had a video soul. And within that, just like Malcolm said, when the Negro stops trying to be European and embraces his nappy hair, his nose, his ears, his features, when the Negroid embraces his features and it's not and walks away from the brainwashing of the European culture, then we will start making some headway. So you have a BET, and that's Black excellence. And then you have a BET, and you want to talk about, you got a Black producer talking about, let's spend hours and hours and hours appreciating Clive Davis. No, Jermaine Dupri is not on the BET board. And we gotta be unapologetically Black, man. That's got nothing to do with no racism. The white supremacist trying to pin that on you. If you unapologetically Black and you say, well, here's the BET Awards. When the country music community and many country fans said, hey, listen, Beyonce, we love her stuff, but she's not country music. I understood. I felt them. Why should they acknowledge her? Didn't say that you couldn't make music, but why should we acknowledge you? And we don't consider you country. I stood with them. I agree. There are Black people over there, and there are Black people over right now making country music. Didn't the Black guy, he won? A Black guy won a Grammy? Beyonce won Album of the Year. But what I'm saying is, it's the genre. And when you talk about a Black excellent, it's got to be acknowledged. Black people got to say, hey, we got to hold on to this so it exists. Now, the other stuff about who own it and all that, and my thing is, why don't you just change the name of it? I didn't say, if you're going to have every other thing on there, why don't you change it to VH1 2 or sometimes Black, most times not. Just do it like that. But you can't say it's Black Entertainment Awards and you spending hours talking about a white man. And I think we're afraid of that. We are actually afraid. We live in fear, bro. We live in fear. And I don't even think you're doing nothing wrong. I don't watch the CMAs and demand Jay-Z. I don't demand that. When I'm watching the Country Music Awards, I don't demand that they give Dr. Dre an award. I don't expect to see Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg come on stage and get at the Country Music Awards. But you see this right here with this BET. They want Clive Davis. They want a special celebration of Clive. This is ridiculous. Well, why call it BET Awards? Change it to something else. She didn't get nothing at no CMAs. He said, but Beyonce got one. She got a Grammy, brother. She got a Grammy. And you got to stop being ashamed of being black, man. I mean, why are you ashamed of it? There ain't nothing wrong with acknowledge. There are plenty of white artists who have been acknowledged and won awards at BET. I'm talking about what he's talking about, all of this extra time and all of that. If Justin Timberlake walks up, wins an award, thanks the fans, just like everybody else, what's wrong with that? When you say we're going to give Justin Timberlake 5 minutes, come on, you tripping now. That's when I have a fucking problem with that, because it's the BET Awards. And if you want it to be something else, call it something else. Okay, right here. He said, I just seen Alexander Burke donate money to a white charity in Dorset, yet black children are on the streets harming each other. Poverty, unemployment in London. And I think that I don't think you give up. I don't think you give up, but I do think you have to acknowledge that there's a lot going on with black identity and the way we live in fear. So you don't want to contribute that money to black causes because you live in fear it's going to hurt your career. I think you do. I think you have to acknowledge it. You look at a Jermaine Dupri. Why is he doing that? Okay, you went to some parties with a cool white dude. Okay. You hung out with him. Why do we have to acknowledge him now? Why do we have to acknowledge him? I don't get. And the BET, we know it's going to look. It's going to happen. And I'm not going to watch it, but I'm going to watch the highlights. I'm not going to watch that stuff, man, but I'll watch the highlights. And I want to see how much time they're going to get this man. And then I want to see how they justify that. And if you're going to give him 5 minutes, put his ass on Essence magazine. If he means that much to the black community, put his ass on Essence magazine. Put his face on the cover. Why not? What difference does it make, huh? Being black don't mean shit. Okay. Put him on the face of the cover of Essence magazine. Why not? He said he discovered Whitney Houston and Aretha Franklin. Ain't that enough? Ain't that enough? He said, you mad because these footballers don't want to be. I don't give a damn who these dudes are. I'm mad. I'm mad that the football players don't want to marry black women. Are you joking, bro? You know what? And you know what you get for that? You know what's going to happen. You got to get banned for that. That is absurd. Oh, I'm sorry I banned you. Oh, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna be able to go get you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've done that to a bunch of people. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe give me a week or two. I'll let you out of the dungeon. It takes time for you to rotate back in. I don't know. Let me see. I think I might be able to get you. Let me see. Let me take a look right here. Man, must be 400 people back here. I'm going to let them all out, though. I'll let y'all out. No, where they say, you don't see the whole thread. You only see a comment, and then you have to wonder about the comment. And I'd rather them not be here than just be a problem. And we got the join link posted, man. Tell me what your thoughts are. What do you think about Clive Davis? Do you think he was involved in all of that stuff? He was accused of a lot of stuff, a lot of bad things. He was involved with a lot of bad things. What do you think, huh? He says toilet. She might be blocked. Swipe right. He might be. I don't know. I had to go in about 400 people. I'm gonna let them all out. But you know what? I don't know that they might other people. I don't know that they're blocked. And yeah, Clive, I ain't got no problem with him. I hope the things that they say about him are not true. They sound problematic. The TLC. I don't know. I think they signed a horrible deal, and they pinned it all on LaFace. But who you think LaFace was owned by? Who? Who do you think was behind LaFace? Bad Boy. That was Clive. That was not Clive. It was Puffy. But you know what I mean. How many contracts did Puff Daddy hand out? How many of these guys said they got beat? They got ripped off 100% by Puff Daddy. That was Clive Davis. And if you're gonna rip people off, if you say, "Hey, I'm gonna rip these artists off," right? The band, hold up. If you say I'm gonna rip them off, why should you be acknowledged at a award show that's based on black excellence? You see what I'm saying? That's the contradiction. So you can legally rip off the artist and hide behind the contract, but is that the type of behavior that a place that's supposed to award black excellence should acknowledge? And that's what Jermaine Dupri completely left out of that. Distribution and all of that, a lot of that went through Clive Davis. Like I said, when you look at a guy like Malcolm Jamal Warner, where's the controversy? Was he a perfect person? Obviously, who's perfect, but where's the controversy? So if you're going to acknowledge someone, if you say it's about black excellence, that's black excellence. Is Clive Davis black excellence? Is Clive Davis black excellence? And I think that's where a lot of people get afraid. That's why a lot of black people get afraid because they don't want to accept. They want to live in a delusion and say a Clive Davis is black excellence when he's not, and that's because of the brainwashing. That's because they've been brainwashed, and many of them do think. You look at a Jermaine Dupri, they do look at Clive Davis as black excellence. That's the brainwashing of the Negro, bro. They did a number on the Negro. And they're still doing it. They're trying to tell them that if you talk about your history, that's making them feel guilty. They're still doing it. They see nothing wrong with the Carmelo Anthony trial and nothing. Yet they're up here talking about Elon's talking about free Derek Chauvin. just on both sides, man. They on both sides. The black BET Awards has to acknowledge Clive Davis, Huey P. Newton. No. What's that guy? Huey Newton. Huey Newton. I don't know. They gotta acknowledge everybody but black people. Isn't that sad? They gotta acknowledge everybody but black people. They did it. That's that brainwashing, though. What's up with you, Joey?
What up, Platt? What up? What up? Yeah, all them executives. It ain't even just black ones. Like, all of them did people dirty. If you look at it, every music, like executive, they did all the artists dirty. It wasn't even just. I could be objective and say, Platt. It ain't just Diddy. Shit, even besides Diddy, Birdman and Suge Knight, a bunch of people did their artists dirty.
Is Suge Knight gonna be getting a BET award for excellence?
He would have if he wasn't running people over.
Okay, but so you're saying he won't be getting one, right?
He would have if he wasn't running people over.
Okay, but he's not getting one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So
he's in jail. How can he get one, Platt? He in jail.
Well, you can get one in jail. You still can get an award.
Like, you can't get no.
You know if they want to give it to his kids, they'll give him an award. They give him an award.
Right.
He's just in jail.
They're not giving that, man.
But you said does he deserve one, Joey?
Once you have that stigma on you, just like Diddy, he's not going to win any more awards. They're not going to award him for no excellence. He's not going to be at no awards. He cooked. Once your legacy been cooked, that's it. You're done.
Does Clive Davis deserve acknowledgement at the BET Awards?
I mean, it depends on the people that's awarding him. I can't say. He contributed in some way.
Why can't you say you black, right?
That doesn't. I don't do the trial.
Oh, wait a minute. You think that Jermaine Dupri is what he says is more important than what you say? He's just a man.
I'm not that invested into it, but I'm really not. I'm not invested in these celebrities and what they getting awards for. You know what I'm saying? That's mediocre stuff than the other problems we have out here. Clive Davis getting the goddamn award. Like, for real, we got bigger fish to fry.
Well, obviously we do. It's a BET Awards, Joey, but still, it's about acknowledging and representing.
They gave Sexy Red, all type of people awards.
Is she not? Is Sexy Red black?
Is she's black excellence?
In my opinion, no.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying.
But she is a black person, though, man.
But she
that's
doesn't
what
represent
they're there
excellence.
for. That's what they're there for.
She doesn't represent anything excellence about black people.
Then maybe BET should change it to something else, because if it's
guess
not,
what? They ain't black. That's just what I'm saying. You making my point. Like, they ain't. That's not the end all be all. Is winning an award off the BET Awards. None of these awards, Grammys, none of that. To me, my personal opinion.
If you're gonna have a country music awards, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna award country music people, right?
Yeah, and that field.
Okay, the CMAs, country music, the CMAs, they never gave Beyonce nothing. Okay, so they didn't consider her country music. Okay, why should Clive Davis get a BET award?
Oh, he's a white man. He should get it.
What has he done? No, wait. Also, the Whitney Houston controversy. You got that. You got the Diddy. People said he knew about Diddy doing what he was doing. He had the pre-Grammy parties, and then in '73, tax evasion and payola influencing the all types of controversies follow him. So I'm saying, is that a person you want to highlight? Just like with DMX, is that the type of person you want to highlight? So for me, no, you don't highlight. If that's the way you lived, even though you did some good things, you can still got to look at the bad things.
Somebody in the chat said Gucci Man got an award. What do you get an award for? A hip hop award, like where they award dudes that took people out. Like, see, this is what I'm. Oh, lordy. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, we put these. I don't think these people need to be on this pedestal. And Clive Davis contributed to a lot of black artists' careers, for what I was told. I don't really know his whole discography.
I
but
think he was behind the TLC when they got ripped off.
yeah.
You cool
Well, they
with that?
said.
Hold
Well,
on,
they said.
you
They
cool
said.
with that?
They said with LaFace, his wife, she was the one that was managing them, and she ripped her off. Pebbles, whatever her name was, she the one that really ripped them off. She made a
Clive
killing.
Davis. Let me see. LaFace Records. Clive Davis was behind that. No. I know what the front was,
Yeah,
right?
you know about the Babyface wife. Wasn't it his wife?
LaFace Records, right?
Yeah, and his wife was running her own little thing and got TLC.
Clive
Pebbles.
Davis founded LaFace Records in 1989. Co-founded.
Okay.
Davis, through his role as head of Arista Records, provided the funding and distribution. He is the one. And see, this is what we do. This is what we do. We the game. They play the game with especially black people. They are behind. Clive was the puppet master. So he puts a L.A. Reid in front and Pebbles. Man, that man controlled that.
Yeah, I
And he
get what
did
you're
the
saying. I
same
agree,
thing
Clive.
with Bad Boy. So when they pushed all them bad contracts out, that was
behind
him, that was him getting that money.
Oh yeah, but even then, them black people, it wasn't Pebbles or Babyface, and none of these people was like, no, we're not going to do these artists like this. We're not going to treat them like that. They was right there next to him, saying, all right, hey, let's get
Does that
rich
make
off
it
these people.
so that makes it okay?
No, it doesn't make it okay.
So I think I think the people who ripped off TLC are wrong and bad. And I think you got to include that with Clive Davis. Look, you can't, and the Bad Boy thing, they said Puff ripped off a lot of those artists. Well, who did it that? He put the money behind that. Why can't you have money and say, Joey, what I want you to do in Philly, right, is I want you to go out and find me the best talent. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll pay for the studio and all of that, but we're going to call it Joey's Records. So, and then when it's time to do the contracts, I'm like, well, this the contract you got to give them. And you look at the contract and you say, man, this is a ripoff. He said, if they sign this is a slave deal. This is the music business. Do you want to play ball or not? Well, Joey, when it turns out you was ripping them off, I get to hide behind you because people don't know I was the puppet master. They think you was the one that was just ripping them off. You see the game? Do you acknowledge a guy like this? Do you say, hey, we want to recognize a guy who's doing stuff like this?
I got what you're saying, Platt. You saying that he shouldn't be awarded anything by him ripping people off. Well, America been ripping people off forever, and they've been rewarding people. There's actually holidays for people that have been ripping people off. You get what I'm saying? That's just the economy of just America. I get what you're saying. I agree. But we can't just put it on this man. It's a bunch of people, and I'm not
Why
justifying
not
saying
put
it's
it on
right.
him,
I'm
Joy?
not justifying it though, Platt. But I'm just saying, if
Joy, we
people,
got to put it on him.
oh, okay, but who are you? So you gonna go to BET executives and say this man shouldn't be rewarded because he done ripped blah 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 and have a list of
I
all
think
these.
that BET executives have some sense, and I do think that by awarding him or giving him 5 minutes, having a Jermaine Dupri come on stage and for 5 minutes talk about how great Clive Davis is, I think that's a departure than what the actual network says they represent. I do. I think that it's very easy to say, well, we represent black excellence over here. Clive, he does have some issues, but he will be acknowledged. But why do we have to do it? I think the same thing would be the CMA. Country Music Awards did the same thing with Beyonce. They never said she couldn't sing. They never said she was a bad artist. They said she wasn't country.
But none of these
No, Joey. They said we acknowledge country over here, country artist. She's not.
Yeah, and she was complaining.
Yeah,
she was complaining, and she was trying to get in that lane. And okay, and that's what I'm saying. That's me. The way I look at Beyonce's situation is different because she want to be accepted over there, and she want to dominate every genre. She wanted to dominate that genre. Well, unlike ours, they got parameters. I hate to tell you.
I got you, Joe. But so that's what I'm saying. So you think it's okay for us not to have it, right? We don't have anything goes with us. BT is anything.
It's always been like that with us. That's always been. Hey, Platt, I'm the main one that was up here telling people like, just because you see a white guy and he can dance and get jiggy, oh man, look at little Bobby, he can dance. Negroes right here to clap hands and accept him in, not knowing the whole time he's just here to just profit off of y'all Negroes and keep it pushing. Post Malone, Justin Timberlake,
Post Malone. I do like White Iverson though. I do like that song.
I bet you do, Platt.
That was his first. That was his entry, right, into black music.
Yeah, White Iverson. He got a couple of slaps. It's cool. Got a couple of slaps. A lot of these guys, but that's how it is. Like us black people, we don't have parameters on nothing. We just let them go. 6'9".
And now's the time that we change that. Right?
Good luck, Black. Good luck. It's too late. It's too late.
So you want to watch the BET Awards and see 5 minutes?
I can't remember the last time I watched the BET Awards.
You want to see 5 minutes of Clive Davis.
I'm not watching that at all. I don't give a damn about no BET Awards. It been played out. Last time I watched the BET Awards was Monique big ass was up there dancing. That was the last time I seen it.
Well, now you do have no BET Awards. Joey, you make an excellent point. If you're gonna have Monique's, if you're gonna have Monique up there wobbling around, you might as well put Clive Davis up there.
At this point, shoot.
But you center whiteness when you acknowledge her. When you do that, and how do you have a BET Awards, but you're centering whiteness?
I guess they trying to diversify the BET Awards, I guess.
Well, then they need to change the name.
Well, we can't sit up here and ask for them to qualify us, and then we don't qualify them. That wouldn't be fair, would it? If we asked for acceptance for the Grammys and everywhere else, we want them to award us.
Hold up, Joey. Okay, because I'm gonna show you where there's an issue with that. You say acknowledgement at the Grammys of black artists, right? Okay, the Grammys are called what? The Grammys.
Okay.
You want to go look up? I don't know. I can go look up exactly what it's supposed to be. It's recognizing excellence in music. Yeah. I think that's what it says, right? So they're supposed to acknowledge black people.
Well, they were not. They wasn't. Yeah.
There you go. But they're supposed to do it. See, that was the problem. They weren't doing it.
And then they did. So therefore, the BET Awards doing the same thing.
No, the BET Awards, it's called Black Entertainment Television, and the BET Awards, go and look at the mission statement. They recognize black excellence.
But they awarded white artists too. They award.
You can win an award. I'm saying you're talking about you're talking about making a big deal about. That's what I'm saying. Clive Davis. No, don't give him 5 minutes. I'm about to see that shit.
Platt, you don't want to see it. It probably is people that want to see him be awarded.
Beyonce, country music says she's not country. Now they went on, had that thing. She went on to win Album of the Year. They don't have a problem with that. They said, well, that's not country. Now, the Grammys gave that Shabuzi stuff. That's the Grammys. I don't know what he may have won. I don't keep up with them. I'm just saying. They're saying we acknowledge country music. What's wrong with black entertainment, black excellence, acknowledging black excellence? What's wrong with that?
Well, Beyonce didn't come to the BET Awards when she won that
Well,
last one.
you know she ain't going. She done
Yeah,
with
exactly, Platt. Exactly. So what are we talking about?
that. She too
Like
big, man. She too
we
big to go
get
to the BT Awards. You know that.
she had been there
No,
before.
she ain't been there in a minute. Yeah, like
Yeah,
2008 or something like that.
doesn't matter. She been there.
BT Awards is too ghetto for Jay-Z, Beyonce.
No, it wasn't in the beginning. It was cool. They had the Kirk Franklin and what's the two sisters that sing gospel music. It was a chill vibe, but then it went left a little bit. But then that's what they built the BT Hip Hop Awards was
I
more
know
for the urban.
you're talking about Mary.
Mary, yeah, it's the
That
God
nigga,
in me.
them the
It's
only
the
ones.
God in me. That was the
Joy.
jam
So
back in the day.
them the
That's a
only
good
gospel.
song.
Them the
No,
only gospel.
what's that? The
Yeah,
Beverly's.
no, that's the only ones.
What's
Joy.
the
So
other one? What's the
Mary,
family?
and why you remember Mary, Joy?
It's the God in me. That was a good song.
Oh, get
It's the
out of here!
God
You
in
know
me.
they had on them tight leggings and them heels,
What? Platt?
and
Those are God fearing women. What
they
you
had
talking
them
about?
sexy bodies.
No, they was some
Yeah,
God fearing good women. They was thick though.
Mary
They
was
was thick.
fine, bro.
Yeah.
Bullshit, Mary was fine.
Yeah, I agree. They
That's
was
why
fine.
you remember them. Yeah, goddamn it.
They had good songs. Platt. Come on, man. Yeah, you ain't like. Come on. Mary had some good songs.
They all married producers.
Good. They some God fearing, beautiful black women, and they had good songs.
I don't know. I think they was out there. I think it was on Go.
Yeah, I don't know about that. They was God fearing women, Platt, and they had good music. But then it turned ratchet. It got got Sexy Red and all the hood chicks started to come through and shaking the ass. They like, man, we got to do something else. Oh, BET Hip Hop Awards.
But the problem is what you're saying, Joey, is if the Country Music Awards can say we honor and we acknowledge country artists, right? Why does the BET Awards have to alter what they stand for? It's still black excellence. So
but
there's Joey, there's a problem. You have a major influencer, major contributor. He lived to be 92. Whitney, Aretha, all these artists. He's passed away. It presents a problem for BET to acknowledge him because it goes against what they stand for. That's
so just award black people. Don't acknowledge white people either, even though they part of they in the culture too.
I'm gonna say this again. You can acknowledge them. I'm saying they won't. Did you see what Jermaine Dupri said?
No.
He wants like special 5-minute segment just dedicated to Clive Davis.
Yeah, because he sparked up his career. He helped them out.
I'm done.
These people, like, what are you talking about? Platt, this man was a key indicator in their careers too. So of course they gonna look at him. Not even just Clive Davis. Whatchamacallit, the other one.
Diddy too. They're gonna make exceptions for him. That's all. They making exceptions
that's
for
what
him.
But that's what I'm saying. Like these guys been nah, I ain't gonna say that. But they all been around these other executives where they helped them out. They learned it from somewhere, and these white executives then finesse their own artists too. They ain't just
you can't say you're a BET network. You can't say you recognize black excellence at the BET Awards, and you're giving Clive Davis 5 minutes of acknowledgement and appreciation because that goes against what you're saying. Now you can change the name.
No.
What?
You can change the name. Call it something else. Call it a moment of appreciation of contributions made to
What is
black
the award
music.
he winning? What's the award he winning? What is it called?
Well, no,
lifetime achievement. He can get lifetime. I'm saying, he can qualify for that because this guy he been under every umbrella, rock and roll,
okay,
urban, pop,
Everybody.
so
I
he
got
got
that. No,
everything.
I got that. No, 100%. If
Yeah,
Rolling Stone wants
yeah,
to make a big deal, okay. But I'm saying it's Clive Davis. That's Rolling Stone.
yeah. But Platt, you gotta listen now. The same way they let Jay-Z into the Rock and Roll Hall of Public Enemy, they letting exceptions in. But you
Yup.
gotta be,
Salt
you
and
I
got.
pepper.
don't care what they
You,
do. I'm talking
I,
about
No, no, no.
BT.
But
I'm just
Platt, they
making an
getting accepted.
example. Yeah, they
I
if you
don't give a damn
all right.
who the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame lets in.
Why
It has
not? Why not?
nothing to
Why you
do
don't feel
with
no
BET.
no no no, but why you feel like black people shouldn't be accepted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
I'm not even talking about that.
No, no,
But
no, but it's the same thing, Platt.
No,
that's
it's
to say you're
not.
making an example. Yeah,
It
because
is,
they're
Platt.
You're
platinum.
saying
You know
because
how
you're saying because the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame let rappers in it that BET should acknowledge contributors
Yeah,
like a
no,
yeah,
Clive.
yeah,
No,
but the
it's not
thing
the
yeah.
is,
same thing. It's not the same thing, brother.
the thing is that they don't look at color when they get to that high level. They don't really look at color. They look at your numbers, how many continents you done touch, how many, what's your influence. That's all that matters. The color goes out of it, no matter what it is. BET, rock,
You know
country.
what? You have to be unapologetically black when you look at a situation like this, because this has really nothing to do with what the man did. Okay, he did a lot. All right, there's some things, bad things that people say he did, but he
Yeah,
did some good things. Okay, but is BET
that's
the
fine. You're
proper
right.
place for him? That's what I'm saying. Perhaps he should be at a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or on the front cover of Rolling Stone, and
He can get.
MTV can make a big deal about him. But the BET Awards is an acknowledgement of black excellence. And wait a minute, and guys like you, look, I hate to say it, you guys got a problem with that.
No,
No,
listen,
no,
Platt.
no.
What I'm
But Platt,
saying,
he
if he
didn't
can get,
contribute
yeah,
to black, like he didn't contribute nothing to the black
he,
culture.
I would give him a BET like a one of them what you call it, the lifetime achievement, and leave it at that. That's what he deserved. Just something big one time, and don't rename nothing. Just give him a lifetime achievement award because half of that crowd are from like the actual people he put on to help create, and they come from that tree. So you got to get a man something, even if he
Is he
white. It don't
really
matter.
being awarded though, Platt? Is he really being awarded at the BET Awards?
They want him, they can give him an award,
No, no,
If
no,
somebody,
Platt. No, is he being awarded at the? So you making an
You gonna let
argument?
me
Oh,
finish?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He is being Jermaine said he wants a special segment dedication to him. Now you said, is he being awarded? Joey, they can give you an award. That's they shit.
Platt. So we just
So they
making a
can give an award if they
we
want to give him a lifetime achievement award. They can give it to him right now
we
if they
making
wanted to.
we making an argument because Jermaine Dupri wants to see this man get
Okay,
an
yeah.
award at the BET Awards, even though we don't. He ain't on the. We don't know if he even going to be there, let
now
Oh
alone get
no,
it.
he's gonna be acknowledged. So here we go. We don't know
see,
how
see,
much.
see, Jermaine
Hold on.
Dupri,
Yeah,
he,
hold
he
on. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go.
Yo, I'm just coming in from Steve Stout birthday party. Happy birthday, Steve Stout. I just want to say this real quick. I pray that this weekend, the BET Awards, they go back in. Y'all start tomorrow. Y'all can start tomorrow or whatever. I mean, I'm in France, so probably now. But listen, y'all go back in and y'all do something special for Clive Davis because Clive Davis really put black music in the forefront. And he really did this shit different than any other white executive that I've ever seen. Like, he really, really, I mean, you had to be going to Clive Davis parties to understand what I'm saying at the Beverly Hills Hotel.
Okay, Clive Davis, you hung out with Clive, you went to his parties. I never did. Most black people never did. So why don't you acknowledge him, Jermaine Dupri? Why do you
No,
say I should acknowledge him? No, we're gonna let him finish. Hold on.
The Grammys was in New York. Like before he went to the Hilton.
And some people can say that Jermaine is cooning. Some people can say that. Some
No, that
people
ain't.
can
That's
say
just
that the way he's acting,
he just
he's
telling the truth.
Bojangling up here. He's Bojangling big time, brother.
How though?
Listen to what he's
He telling the
saying.
truth. That ain't no bull. He's telling the truth. That's called telling
He's
the truth.
bragging on his white man.
Oh, come
I
on,
mean, he
Platt.
telling the truth. Ain't no got to be all that now. You
The
going too
Beverly Hills
far.
Hotel. Clive used to have his party there, and the soul of the party was amazing. And he really understood what black music meant to the world and what black music meant to the music business, right? That's why his party was so popping. He was a white man with a party that had
Mm.
all the black executives, all the black artists, all the black music wanted to be at Clive Davis' party. So I just pray that
That's
on the
true.
BET Awards, Black Music Entertainment, that we do something big for Clive as we let him rest in peace. Because we lost one of the guys. I'm
He
talking about a
passed
guy.
away.
Joy, they saying his zaddy. He up there praising his zaddy.
Oh wow,
Yeah, y'all
Platt.
going too far, man. That man, they say acknowledge the
Wow,
man because ain't nobody else gonna do it because ain't
that's
nothing else coming
wild.
up. By
And
the
I
time it,
remember everybody was talking about his parties was popping, and even back in the day, Platt. I heard the Jack the Ripper, whatever the parties was with Heavy D and all. Clive Davis was in the mix, and he was putting a lot of black people on and helping them.
and that's why
But
Clive.
I get it.
Yeah,
Everything is you say anything good about a white man helping out black people. That's
mm,
zaddy. You helping
yeah.
this is crazy.
And
I
then you got
can't do it,
y'all
black
forget
people. I
about
can't. I can't.
y'all forget about Diddy. He giving Diddy that 20 million to put Bad Boy in business, and then
Who
Diddy
forgot
started.
Diddy's in jail, brother? They also say he
I
knew
know.
about those parties.
I mean, if he did, everybody knew about it. I'm just saying though. So yeah,
So you saying you agree that Clive knew
nobody
Diddy was
said.
greasing up women and shit like that? He knew
I,
that?
I didn't say nothing like that. I said everybody, just like everybody that been in the party, they just got away with it without being on camera and having
And
pictures.
you
But
hold on, okay, they got away with it. So you cool with that?
I'm not cool with nothing. I'm just saying.
Your brother, you said they got away with it. So they can do illegal shit as long as they don't get caught. That's what you
Nobody,
said.
nobody said nothing was illegal. You done heard plenty of people on the
Where's Diddy
Hold on,
at?
listen to me, man. You done heard plenty of rappers and entertainers. Man, I've been to a
Where
Diddy
is
party
P Diddy at?
and jail, but listen to me. I'm
He was
saying,
doing illegal shit.
let me
Yeah,
say,
Diddy in jail, bro.
let me finish up, man. I'm just saying, you done heard plenty of rappers and entertainers. I've been to a Diddy party, but when it got like 10, 11 o'clock, it was time for me to go. So I didn't want to stick around because I don't know what was going on.
Oh, E, you
That's
been
what
to a
I'm
Diddy
saying.
party, E?
No, I never been. I'm just saying that's how
Oh, all
people used to
right.
talk. So 90% of the rappers done been, but they ain't. Most of them say I didn't see nothing crazy going on. So that's all. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you saying like just being there at the
Yeah,
party and
just being
mingling?
there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Diddy.
get what you're
Yeah,
saying, bro.
yeah. That's a,
Hey, E, that's why I was saying to everybody, like, come on, yo. We ain't about
yeah.
to just punch on everybody that went to a Diddy party. Like, just
Bow.
like
Yeah, Usher.
with the
Bow. Everybody
Epstein
been there.
stuff. Like, come on, bro. We can't
Yeah,
punch on everybody ain't know everybody's proclivities they was doing on the freaky
yeah.
stuff. Like, come on, man. We can't do that. Like, come on, Platt. You
They
can't punch on everybody that went to a Clive Davis
yeah.
party.
They pick and choose. They pick and choose people they don't like and vilify them. That's what they do.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Who does?
We worshiping daddy now,
We
like
got to stop
Zaddy.
doing it. Yeah, well, I mean, you
We
doing
do
it.
got it. We do got to stop, Platt. We got to stop punching on each other,
They
man.
pick now.
We
That's
got
the
to
people
do
they
that.
don't like. Now, if they like the
Joey,
person,
Joey. I
they
don't,
get a
I don't
pass.
disagree with this guy though. He said it, Zaddy. Yeah, I mean, why? I mean, that's the way he looks at it, and that's why you have to be careful with this Clive Davis thing because you like him, okay? Well, it's black people, okay? Jermaine, you like him, but a lot of black people they don't like him.
Oh well, they'll take half of that music away. They wouldn't know Whitney Houston. They wouldn't know So Def. They wouldn't know Biggie. They wouldn't know Puff. They wouldn't know nothing on the East Coast and the
People
down
say
south.
that if it wasn't for him, Whitney would still be here.
Nah, Whitney brought that stuff on herself.
Yeah, I
She
know. Of
didn't.
course, you're
Yeah,
gonna blame. I know.
I mean you can't
But
blame.
we gotta be unapologetically black, man. We
What
got
did
to
he
be.
do? He can't. All these people do. They want
Now
this.
you
What
want
he?
to acknowledge Clive Davis? Why don't we put David Bowie and
David
Madonna?
Bowie.
Why don't we let Madonna come on there and shake her ass?
Okay,
It's the
See,
she want
BET
to.
Awards.
She can.
It's the BET award. That's what I'm saying. Well, forget it.
We had Eminem up there. Eminem was performing.
Ain't nothing wrong with him performing.
Justin Timberlake. It was a couple guys.
Okay, yeah. What about it? They don't. But the difference is this: they don't have that history that Clive Davis has.
What conducting
There's all
business?
types. There's a fog of controversy that follows this guy.
Conducting business, like all of.
Yeah, he beat a lot of black people out their bread.
That's business, man.
There's all
of
types of things. I can't even mention it. I'm ashamed. I read it.
It wasn't just black people.
I'm ashamed to bring it up.
He did.
I read what they said. I hope it's not true. I will not repeat it here. Things about the Whitney Houston. All of that. So he went on to have a party when she was found, unresponsive and under the water in the hotel room.
But she died on Grammy. She died like the same, I think the same day in the Grammys, right? Something like that. Yeah. So of course.
So what you think? Oh,
they're not
come
gonna stop
on,
that.
Why not?
It takes time.
What? We got to stop everything.
Yeah. If you care about that person.
No, we're gonna honor her and keep it going.
Yeah, you honor her. Yeah. So that ain't it. You can't. These people are not babysitters. People get that. They see your talent. They put a deal together for you. Agree on a deal. They get you some songwriters or they get you some producers. Give you a little bit of money. If your career take off, they get a cut. You get a cut, and you just keep going on. That's all these people do. They recognize talent and put them on a pedestal. They can't. When you get money, they can't babysit and hold your hands. That's on you.
So forget about the BET Awards. You know what? We might as well just bring them out, man. And after that, retire that stuff, man, because ain't no such thing as no BET.
Yeah, BET. I ain't watched BET's awards since like 2015.
Ain't nobody losing sleep over the BET Awards plaque.
BET Awards been cooked like over 10 years ago.
Ain't nobody.
Okay. Let's forget about it, because if we're going to do this, if we're going to acknowledge, if the BET Awards is mostly white guys being acknowledged, why even have them?
Oh, come on, Platt. Oh, goodness.
After the first 5 or 6 years of the BET Awards, I was into it, and I quit early 2000s after that.
Nobody ain't losing no sleep, even if a white man get awarded at a BET Award.
Yeah.
Let alone Soul Train or any other award. They ain't got no Soul
What about
Train
the Ramones? What about the Ramones?
Hey, the Ramones make good moves.
No, the Ramones, it's a rock group.
Yeah.
Should BET acknowledge them?
I mean, if they was incorporated in the hip hop or any other genre in the black culture, award them.
No, it's only a few rock bands
give the Ramones a BET.
Yeah, give Ramones something.
It's only a few, like you got like Aerosmith.
Get Wham.
Get Wham. There you go. There you go. Yeah, go dig up George Michael. Is he still alive?
Yeah, get Wham something.
Linkin Park.
George Michael's. Yeah.
There's certain little rock groups always been kind of incorporated with hip hop.
Hold on, no, I'm serious. Is George Michael still alive? I don't know.
No, he passed away.
George Michael's has passed away.
That's that gay looking guy, right?
Yeah.
Well, he ain't gay looking. He ain't gay looking.
Oh, okay. I remember that he had the little long cross earrings and the
I think he's still alive though. I don't think.
No. He passed away a couple years ago.
You sure?
Yeah. You talking about George Michael that was in Wham, right?
Yeah.
Man, everybody.
Yeah, he passed away.
You gotta look that up.
Yeah, he passed away, and they did a just last year because I used to love that song. Do you love? That was my shit. Yeah, they did an album something, but the other guy, I forgot his name. They did like a collab something with somebody where they put all their music back out again. Yeah, he passed away a couple years ago, Platt. But yeah, he was a gay man. But go ahead, give him a award.
Why don't they do a Why don't they take Hall and Oates?
He passed away 2016, 10 years ago.
Why don't they take Hall and Oates?
Oh, come on, Platt.
George Michaels.
You reaching now, Platt. Slow
Elton
down,
John. and have a BET awards just for them, man. Why not? Because it don't matter. You just said it don't matter. BET don't matter.
Let's put Queen in it. Let's put
Freddie Mercury. There you go. Put him up there.
oh my goodness.
Why not? Why not? I'm just saying. You saying it don't matter. You're saying you guys making it about race and all that. Well, it's called BET, Joy. You and see, this is the problem, Joy. And I hate to say it. You black people that you have to be unapologetically black. When you like Joy, you're gonna be afraid to be black, and you're gonna say bring on some Freddie Mercury and bring on some David Bowie. Let's have a acknowledgement.
Let's shake it up. Let's shake this up.
Yeah, let's have an acknowledgement of people who contributed to black culture, and they don't have to be black.
We got some pepper. Now we got to put some salt in it. Let's shake it up a little bit. Yeah, they did that with the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
What does cool so BET should be run
salt and pepper.
So BET should be governed based on what they do at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
I mean, everybody should be accepted at this point.
They are. Look, put them in a collage of photos, right? And say a moment of silence for all these people passed away. Put them up there with them, but don't give them no special fucking acknowledgement that Jermaine Dupri talking about.
It's just Jermaine Dupri, though, Platt. He want to acknowledge that man. Let him acknowledge it. I understand. With black people, we want to give another person, the opposite race, it's like our black card is up. We got this tribalism, which I understand, because I'm down with black people too, but come on, man. It's other people outside our culture or outside our race that contribute to us. It is. And it's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world if that man want to show some love to that man.
He said Frank Sinatra too, Joy.
I see.
Frank Sinatra did a little bit for black people too. He the one that kind of got like that color line, when Sammy Davis Jr.
He did something for Sammy Davis Jr.
Elvis helped us out a little bit too.
I don't know about Elvis.
Frank he took from us, but he helped us.
No, Frank had the right plan. Frank Sinatra.
Frank said he ain't performing unless Sammy, and desegregate everything, and he was the star of the group.
Frank was a Italian.
Yeah, and Italians and blacks got along.
No. Well, certainly Italians weren't getting any flack from blacks, but Italians were getting flacks from white. So he understood that. Now, a lot of them ignore it, but he understood that, hey, yeah, if you can't green light racism, because guess what? You Italian. So if you think it's okay to discriminate, guess what? A lot of people want to discriminate. They don't like you. You have been talking about the Negro, you next. So Frank knew that, and he made sure that Sammy didn't get discriminated against, because he certainly wasn't gonna get it from him.
Yeah. So
yeah, but they helped out. Somebody said the Rat Pack, like, come on, man.
Okay, who said they didn't, Joy? But how come? So let me ask you something. Can black people have something just for them?
I don't think when it comes to music, I don't think nobody can just we can claim like the innovators and like the creators, but you just can't. You can do that. Everybody knows that, but it's like the majority rules, like country music, even though black people kind of, that's, mostly whites these days, but that's why they had a problem with Beyonce coming over there. It's always going to be, whenever the majority race and doing something, it's always going to be, y'all started it, but, we running everything now. It's like jazz and, that's like black people talking about K-pop that's getting kind of popular in Korea, but,
black people started that?
No, it came, the whole influence is black R&B.
Okay.
That's what it's got. Yeah. So,
but they didn't start K-pop.
We can, I understand that, but if they have an award show, and if they like want to give a black person an award, you're gonna have people.
I can assure you they won't. I can assure you they won't be doing that.
You can have people in the Korean. Oh man, this is for us. Man, we don't want nobody black, even though we stole all the damn music.
They won't be doing that.
I'm just saying.
Why the hell would South Koreans award somebody in the black community?
Because
they got their own people. They got their own music.
You take it all that.
Not all of it. You can't say all of it is is black influence. They got their own culture. They do have their own ways.
So
They
you
do have
can't.
some people who are blatantly stealing from black culture, but they do have their own style.
But you're gonna have somebody get up on a stage. I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, 5 years from now, oh, I want to dedicate this to Beyonce because without her, I wouldn't. People are like, what?
What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
it
They
ain't nothing.
wouldn't,
But I'm saying
no, they wouldn't say that.
people
That's just a
always gonna give
point
a
of
shout out
appreciation.
to people who influenced them. That's all.
So
They,
even
it,
even
it
with
don't matter.
ourselves, right? Let's a Platt. Let's take it to the other side because now you hear what they saying. Jay-Z's a sellout for putting out doing a collab with Target or whatever, right? Everybody is not
Yeah.
going to be accepted, especially if we have this tribalism mindset as black people, where even if you step out, you will sell out. You praise Zaddy. You know what I'm saying? You a
You
coon.
mixing apples and oranges. You can't make look.
I
BET
know you got
Awards
to
is
stay black. You
the
can't.
BET
You can't step
Awards.
out.
Despite Joey want to turn it into the white ET Awards, it's the BET Awards. And
No, a
Clive
collaboration.
Davis, as much as he did, I got no problem with. That's what people got to understand. But no, he don't belong. He shouldn't get no special acknowledgement at the BET Awards. He shouldn't. Simple
But
as that.
Well,
he contribute to our culture though.
yeah, you sound like the white people at the Country Music Awards, and you started Rock and Roll
Good.
Hall of
Uh
Fame.
oh.
That's what you sound like. You
Okay.
sound like
Good.
them.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
you can't. It ain't gonna never be
I
100%
actually
white.
agree with them.
Yeah, it ain't gonna never be
Why? Why though,
100%
Platt?
because
Why you agree
yeah,
with that? Why?
I agree with them. Beyonce don't belong there.
Why? Why she can't
You
get
gotta
award?
keep up with country music, man.
her ancestors,
Not as much.
built the foundation, so she got the
You
right.
know what, brother? Let me tell you something. We try to have these conversations. You know
She
what I'm
is from
saying?
Texas though,
And
Platt.
here we
Yeah.
come with the foolishness, brother. Are you a country music fan?
Are
A
you
little
Platt?
bit. A little bit. I
I
got
ain't
it
been.
downloaded.
I, I,
I got
I,
about 50 tracks
I, okay, okay.
on my Pandora
Beyonce's not
playlist.
Oh, you locked
Beyonce.
in then? Eh? You locked in?
Beyonce's not country music.
But she can do it though if she wants
That's
to.
not being country music. If I went to a karaoke bar, stood up and did a Johnny Cash song, am I country music?
No, that's you just performing a song on
What do you think
karaoke.
he's doing?
Nah, no.
All right,
That's
bro. All
like
right, go ahead. Go ahead. Me versus me. Go ahead.
I'm just saying you can't. You see
No,
what you do?
Eric, you come
False
up here.
equivalent.
You be talking completely out of your mind, brother. Go ahead. Me versus me. Go ahead. Unmute your mic. I don't know. Well, he's muted up. Look,
Huh?
country music is Merle Haggard. Country music is Johnny Cash. Country music is Reba McEntire. Country music
I like Reba.
is Dwight Yoakam. Country music
Garth Brooks,
is,
Randy Travis,
well, I don't know about
George.
Brooks and Dunn.
Man, you crazy.
Country music
Hold
is,
on. You
you
say
know
Garth
what,
Brooks
brother?
ain't country?
Brooks and Dunn. Country music is its own thing. Beyonce is an R&B singer. She's a pop singer. She's not country music. Simple as that. Simple as that. That's what I'm saying. When they said she wasn't country, I saw what they were doing. I said, you're right. Well, she's not. Got no problem. We won't listen to her stuff. Go right ahead. But that's not, just because you take a song and call it Texas Hold'em, that's not a country song.
Well,
Let me ask you a question, Flat.
they consider it as no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
People say Kurt Franklin ain't gospel. You think that's real gospel or no?
I don't really keep up with him, but I can see the point. I would agree Kurt Franklin's not gospel.
Okay, all right.
What? What?
I'm
What?
like,
Platt? What?
I don't
Kirk
keep
Franklin?
up with Kurt in the sense I know all his music,
Yeah,
but
he's gospel, Platt. He's
I'm
gospel.
familiar with gospel,
He's
and I can
gospel.
see why some people would say that. Because when you say, that like that Mahalia Jackson type stuff,
see, that's the 50s and the 60s. That's a different time.
okay, when you say Mahalia Jackson type stuff, you can see what people would say that's not gospel.
Because they comparing that real painful
That's
stuff.
exactly what they're doing. Instead of just you got to acknowledge they have a point, brother.
I understand that. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
agreeing
there
with
you
you.
go. So that's what I just
Yeah.
said. I can
Joey the one
understand
say,
where they're saying that
yeah.
Hey,
because you
hey,
know they don't look at that as. I can understand what they're saying. They
hey,
don't. That ain't got Kurt
hey,
Franklin
Platt,
ain't gospel.
can you consider what's that? Taylor Swift this country?
No, that's pop to me.
Taylor
That's like
Swift.
She
Did
did.
pop
She
music.
she was
wasn't
in
she?
that country.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
that's not
don't keep
country.
up with her stuff though. I mean, I don't know. I think she's pop, right?
Yeah, that's pop. That ain't nothing country about that. Her fans is young white chicks and just regular, basic. Just no. Those are just regular. No, she's pop, like a little pop artist.
But she got country songs. She
Shit,
started
net.
off though.
When that white dude did that song with Nelly, I remember they had a big thing over that. Oh, he shouldn't have went to hip hop and did that. That ain't country.
Yep,
It
So
wasn't country.
it was country though,
yeah,
Platt.
That shit was trash. I heard that
That
song.
song was amazing. That
yeah,
is
that
all
song,
in
yeah, that
my
song,
Well,
yeah.
it
head,
comes down to what you're looking for, though. I
over
mean, you
and
know,
Tim
over
McGraw, they love Tim
again.
McGraw. Tim McGraw is top, is a
yeah,
legend in the country.
I
In the
like it.
country,
Tim McGraw's cool. That's a cool white dude.
he was at the top of his game back in them days, and he was the biggest selling artist. And he came over. Nelly was big too, but he got a bunch of flack for that. But most people like that song though. So you got to kind of can't segregate yourself all the time. You're gonna have to mix up sometimes and cross over every once in a while. That's just the way the game go.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
the
nothing wrong with
BET
that.
Awards, they need to change the name of it.
Why? I
If
didn't.
that he's
I
not black, you're centering whiteness when you focus on
okay,
Clive Davis.
but Platt, there's been other artists that's white that's been awarded on the BET Awards.
Justin Timberlake is like number
They're
one, I
talking
think.
about a special. Those
And what you
guys
think
won. They
all the
won their.
awards are special,
They
Platt?
won their award. They won the award, and they left. They didn't have no 5 minutes focus on them.
So you don't want him to be acknowledged, period. That's what you're saying. Nothing
No,
at all.
put them in a collage of photos, and when you do your memorial, let them be up there. What's
Like they
wrong
did
with that?
like they did Kevin Samuels. There
All
has
right, Platt.
Yeah, like they did Kevin. Yeah, acknowledge you.
I'm telling y'all, we black people better be careful what they ask for. You want this whole tribalism and it's only us and all that, and you don't want to venture out. Okay, well, keep that same energy. Don't start whining later on talking about they don't even acknowledge us. They don't want to build with us. Even on movies now. That's why they don't even want to. Man, don't let me go there. We don't even got black flicks like that, like how we used to have. Tyler Perry, we got to keep seeing corny Tyler Perry movies now because niggas don't even want to venture out. We get the
Jordan.
same movies,
No.
same everything.
So you
Like,
got Jordan Peele. You got what's your boy from the dude who be doing the Creed movies, the young guy from
oh, I know what you're talking about.
I forget his damn name. Uh,
He just did Sinners. I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
Sinners, yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Coogler, right? Ryan
Yeah,
Coogler.
Ryan Coogler.
But you can't keep using the same 3 or 4 people every. I see what you're saying. Antoine Fuqua. You got some black directors.
Thank you, E. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying, bro.
you need
We
some more.
can't vent. We gotta venture out.
You need about 5 or 10. You need about 5 or 10 more to do some different. And you got all type of genres out here. So because they're gonna keep making the same movies back to back to back to back.
Boy, we can't keep watching a damn Tyler Perry movie. You can't keep
Uh,
watching all these corny dudes with wigs on their head.
Black Panthers 3 and 4 and Creed 3. Yeah, the
Like,
same movies over and over and over again. A bunch of
we
Us,
can't
Get
just
Out,
keep doing it, bro.
a bunch of black horror movies. You just get kind of old after the second or third
Okay, well
one.
let's
We
change it then.
we ain't even we ain't even got no good black horror movies.
Let's change BT and people. It's white owned, right? Viacom owns it. I know. What a couple of years ago, a couple of people, black people, tried to buy it. Okay, let's change BET into the culture, enjoying the culture, something like call it something else.
Yeah, I
Just
live in D.
just just by awarding one man, you gotta change the whole demographic. That's wild, man.
Well,
I live.
it's not black. Clive Davis is not black excellence, brother.
But he contribute to black excellence.
He's not black excellence.
But he contribute to
It
it.
don't say contribute. It says an acknowledgement of black excellence.
That's literally what Jermaine Dupri was saying. That he
He
contributed.
ain't no acknowledgement of Clive Davis. It's a
He
Yo,
white
put
man.
you just want to punch on you.
he put what he was saying is he put the black artists, the ones with talent, on the forefront of the world stage.
I don't know about all that, but I'm just saying.
Babyface and
He
L.A. Reid,
did. He did.
Babyface and L.A. Reid birthed a lot of them guys down south.
Did he?
Clive Davis put them on. We had the Waiting to the Exhale, the movies, the soundtrack. I mean, his
I
impact.
forgot about that.
Yeah, his impact. He like the damn black. He like a white Quincy, like Quincy Jones, but with like more power and influence. But Quincy just ain't really been into the record label stuff. Quincy just been into like producing and stuff like that. But yeah, because you got to think about the tree. That's what I see keep saying. The tree of Clive Davis is like I think that's like the biggest one in music history. I don't think nobody bigger than him.
Yeah, but he don't deserve no time at the BET Awards,
I'm about to
brother.
look it up.
And you know what? And you guys are ashamed of being black,
No,
and
I'm not.
you don't want to be black. So that's why you want to roll out a red carpet for Clive Davis.
But the
That's the
Grammys gonna do
BET
something
Award.
for him. The
Okay,
Grammys gonna do something. Yeah,
the
let them.
Grammys should do something for him. The Grammys, MTV, but BET is still BET.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, but I just
Yeah,
say
thank
I
you.
say make an exception of you don't want to make the exception no big deal.
I say
Um,
no because within that time, there's a black artist that could be getting that time.
but ain't nobody more important than him. No, I don't care how big it is because
I
they
hope
probably
not. I
came from
hope they
his.
don't
Yeah,
think. You think they think that?
I'm just saying, but
No, 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 no. You think that the people in charge of BT think that ain't nobody more important than Clive Davis?
I think they gonna think like the Jermaine Dupri. They gonna rearrange the schedule. They gonna say, man, you gotta slide him in someplace.
A Platt. This
That's
man
crazy,
contribute.
bro.
He contributed to Whitney Houston, Bruce Springsteen, Alicia Keys, Aretha Franklin, Carlos Santana, and Barry Manilow. Like, come on, Platt. Come on, bro.
Did
Yeah,
Barry Manilow? So they're gonna give Barry
All
Manilow?
right, all right, all right, all right. I'm out. All right. Now you about to say Barry Manilow gotta get
You
accepted.
brought him up, so they should
He
give Barry
contributed
Manilow.
to rock and roll, hip hop, and R&B for 6 decades.
Okay, so
6.
let those genres award him.
But hip hop can't be a part. I mean, our genre can't
He
be a
don't
part
need
of it.
no special
That's wild, Platt.
notification.
That's wild. Yo.
Phyllis Hyman had some people said some serious things about him and Phyllis Hyman. That's what I said. I hope that's not true.
who's Phyllis Hyman is the singer, right?
Yeah, people have there's rumors that are horrible concerning Clive Davis. I don't know, but still.
I don't know why I keep on thinking. I know Mariah been in a relationship with the other dude from Sony. I don't know why I keep on thinking him and Mariah been in a relationship like 30 years ago, but they've been the other
Yeah, well, he
dude.
don't he woke up one day at 50
That's
and,
crazy.
and realized he was
Huh?
he woke up one day at 50 and realized he was a gay man. So, and that's a whole different
Oh, okay.
conversation.
I didn't even know that part. I didn't know that.
Well, he was married twice, but I don't know. Maybe in his older age, he said it was bi. No, he said he was bisexual.
That's still, you don't. A man can. I don't think a man can be bisexual.
So yeah, that's dead. I
Well,
mean, that's
you
done
can
for.
think what you want to think. I'm telling you what he said.
Okay, but yeah, Platt, that don't
Yeah, I'm
exist.
not
But
discussing it. I'm saying that's what he said. So
it,
once again, BT's talking about honoring him.
Oh, I
okay,
lied.
so
I
so
gotta take that back because Diddy. I think yeah, I can say you can say Diddy bisexual. I take that back. I know for
Okay.
sure.
so Platt, so you allowed to be prejudiced against this man?
No,
Okay, so you can be for him getting an award then at a black
I think he should be a part of the
awards
memorial
ceremony.
event where, like he said, Kevin Samuels, where they put a picture up and your picture is amongst other pictures.
No, no, no.
And
We're gonna talk about him. What he
no,
contributed.
no, no, no. And it's a moment of silence. I think that dude rerun, rerun from the fat dude from
What's happening?
Fred something, Fred Jackson, the brother. They used to do all that pop locking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he passed away. And one day I was watching BET and they had a picture of him up there. It said rerun. The dude from Good Times, Bookman.
Bookman, yeah.
They didn't have no acknowledge. So I'm saying you looked up at the screen.
Platt. We
and
not about to contribute Bookman and rerun.
James Evans.
And them people
All
ain't
these people,
sold one record, ain't produced nothing.
What are we
No.
talking about,
What I'm
Platt?
saying is they acknowledge them, brother. I think that
this man contribute way more than a rerun.
No, they didn't.
They wasn't no
This is
mogul.
wild, Platt.
This is a mogul.
Wild, Platt. He's mad. Clive Davis produced all these profound black artists. Whitney Houston, and you trying to compare, put a quick little
The
flip
rerun
next to rerun.
What's wrong with that?
And Bookman.
What's wrong with that?
Platt, come on. What are we doing?
See, it's us, man.
This is wild.
So many times we talk about the white supremacists. It's really us.
Oh no, Platt, don't do that.
It's us because you said
don't do that. How you gonna put that
for
on
the
us?
black community? He did. Rerun did more for the black. Rerun.
What?
Let me go find out his real name. Hold on.
This is wild, y'all.
They looked at listen. They looked at rerun JJ from Good Times like court gestures in the black community.
Yeah, they was like
them dude dancing and skinning and grinning. Never took them damn dudes seriously. If somebody call you that, they're trying to clown you. Oh man, you looking like
Fred Berry.
from Good Times.
JJ Dynamite.
Fred Berry had a stroke. He was 52 years old.
That's crazy.
He gave more. Fred Berry gave more love, gave more joy to black people than Clive Davis. And I'll die saying that shit. Yeah, Fred Berry is more important. Fred Berry is more important to the black community than Clive fucking Davis. And what they did for Fred Berry is they put a picture of him up doing in 2003. They put a picture of him up. They didn't acknowledge him on stage or nothing. They said, let's have a moment of silence, and rerun was amongst the people who had passed away.
Yikes.
And I think that's what Clive Davis deserves. He don't deserve nothing more than that.
Platt, we is not about to do this, man. I ain't even about to entertain that. Like, what?
Yeah, me neither.
Rerunning Bookman over Clive Davis? Come on, man.
I'm talking about contributions to the black community.
What? Make us laugh at his ass?
Yeah, that's joy, bro.
Up there dancing, go rerun.
But Joy, you got to understand what he did. He provided a lot of happiness and joy, especially to just people who are on meager salaries and stuff.
Just laugh at him. Yeah.
No, they had a
Buffalo butt.
What are we talking about? The 70s? Well, we might be talking about the 80s. I think in the 80s, I think late
70s.
Maybe 78.
Yeah.
They did a tour.
Okay.
And they went to all of these black cities, and they went to the mall. You know how the mall got them wide spaces, them wide lanes? You know what I mean? Like,
what's that?
A mall is got that wide open. It's like about 20 feet from one side to the other, and all of these lanes for traffic to walk by, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they did. They were at the mall, and I think it was 50 cents or maybe even a quarter. And what Fred did was everybody would pay, and they would deliberately be late. And once everybody came in paying, then you could talk about from an economic standpoint, it's wrong. He would turn around, come out, and he would say, we got about 200 people outside. And he said, they don't have any money. He said, is it okay? I want everybody to see this. And the people would say, oh, yeah. So he let everybody in. And he did that pop locking. And you can say what you want to say, bro. Bro, y'all be tripping, man.
What does pop locking?
That man gave so much joy
I understand.
To black people.
That's beautiful.
He gave them opportunities they never had. Yeah, just exposure. And they came in and they had fun and they left. They was happy. Clive Davis ain't never did no shit like that.
Well,
Clive Davis had his fucking hands in everybody's pocket. He robbed TLC, bro.
It was actually
You know what,
Pebbles.
man? You know what? I don't even know why I'm, because I come up
It's
here
actually Pebbles
and,
though,
and
Platt.
and dudes come up here and I come up here and they say shit and I gotta listen to this. That Clive Davis had his fucking hands in Whitney's pocket. He had his hands in TLC's pocket.
He put them out there, Platt. You gotta get like
I think L.A. Reid
And
and
you up there talking
Babyface,
about praising this man.
L.A. Reid, Babyface, and that dude producing they took all their money. Most of them been like just Tony Braxton. They just had the voices and the look. They wasn't writing and producing nothing, so that's where their money went at. They sold like 20 million
that was a
records.
lot of artists. That's still a lot of
Yeah,
artists
that's still a
today.
lot. Unless you're writing and producing your own stuff, you can get most of your money. If somebody else, like Whitney Houston's biggest song, that Bodyguard, that was that Dolly Parton song. She just remixed it, and Dolly got all the money. She just performed it. She made money a little
Well,
bit,
she
but
didn't have to do it. She didn't have to sing the song.
I know, but she remixed it, and it was bigger than the actual original from the
Okay, I'm gonna say
1966.
this again. She did not have to remix, redo that song. You can't get mad at no goddamn Dolly Parton. I don't blame Dolly.
Yeah, you.
I don't blame Dolly. I would have said, don't sing my shit. Well, I like it. I really like it. Okay, well, I get all the money. Well, you can't get mad at that. She don't owe Whitney shit.
I mean, but they do give you a cut now. Give them like a little 10-15% cut, and they keep the
I don't,
majority of it.
bro, if you sing somebody else's shit, it's theirs. That's up to you. How about you don't sing it?
Yeah, I'm just saying. So a lot of people do renditions of
But
songs.
black people just don't believe in rules, man. It's like I'm finna go sing your shit,
You got to
and,
ask first. You just can't do
and
it.
when it get popular, I get the money. And they did that to James Brown. You can't be messing with these people, music and samples, and then you don't want to pay. We messed up, man. I'm thinking the Fat Boys. They did the Beach Boys Wipeout. They made like 30 times what they made with that song. Beach Boys didn't make no real money. The Fat Boys took it and they made the Fat Boys Wipeout version. That shit was top. That shit went to MTV. That
Yeah.
shit was pop. Everybody loved that shit. They made 10 times what the Beach Boys made, but they signed the contract. They had to pay them. Period. Don't sing their music. They say, okay, you can sing it. You can make it a rap song. You spice it up. But we got to get our money. And Fat Boys signed on, and they all made they made a little bit of money. Fat Boys, Beach Boys made. I think Beach Boys, they ain't even had no retirement. Man, they wasn't making no fucking money with all that. Don't worry, baby. They was damn near on food stamps. The Fat Boys came in and saved them. Y'all got to stop hating, bro. We over here trying to talk about black excellence. Y'all niggas on some shade and shit.
But Clive Davis contribute to our culture as black people, and the same thing with you saying, Platt. They say the same thing about Leo Cohen, Dame Dash, and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like they
never
call.
trust that dude. Yeah, he don't get that type of respect because
But
everybody
Thank
but
think
you.
he's
but but
Thank
you
shady.
you,
know
Eric.
what though? A lot of people say that Leo helped them too,
No,
even with
Leah,
the whole 360 deal where he
no,
contribute.
no.
People said
Russell Simmons hired him, so Russell Simmons get his, put him on, and he came in under Russell Simmons, and he kind of like was in charge of cultivating the black talent, finding people like DMX and Jay-Z and signing them, and he was in control of the deals and stuff. But
and he
he was still,
contribute.
yeah. I don't think he really contributed nothing though, because he didn't. He just signing artists and doing little slick things behind.
He
I think he
contribute.
like. I believe Dane when he said he the reason why Rockefeller broke up because the money was getting split three ways, and they told Jay-Z, man, you don't need these guys. Come with us, lead them on their own.
But he
That's how
didn't need
everything
him.
That
started.
that's business. That's
Hold up. He
business.
didn't need him though.
Huh?
But he didn't need him.
But I'm
He
saying that you splitting up
he
a
didn't need him
family.
though.
Look, I'm
They was
sorry,
going
but
through the roof. Dame been putting the Dame Dash
Dame
been putting the
Dash,
talent.
No, 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 no,
when I
no,
saw
no.
the Big Pimpin' video and Dame Dash fat ass didn't have no shirt on,
He
he
had a
lost
six
me,
pack
bro.
beer belly. How
But
did-
Dame,
Yeah, he lost.
Dame,
No, fuck that. He lost me. I ain't trying to think about it twice. I saw this fat fuck bouncing around with no shirt on. I couldn't support that. And sure enough, look at how shit turned out for him.
People found that entertaining though. That's what you
No,
looked
they
at.
didn't. Who
Yes,
did?
I don't want
people.
to see no
Oh,
Dame.
nobody want to see him with his shirt off,
I'm
bro.
saying people used to always
Nigga had
talk
a
about he
6-pack beer
dancing.
Who?
belly.
I'm
Nobody
just
I
want
ain't
to see
saying.
heard
that,
nothing.
nigga.
People do nothing but complain about Dash.
But when Rockefeller
He
was
was
getting big,
egotistical. He was talking. Hey, E, you ever seen backstage
I seen
the
that.
tape?
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
see how he talked to people, bro?
He was fighting for his artists.
Nah. See, this is what I'm saying.
When
Like,
he's getting his
no,
hair cut, he cursing.
you don't
Why
tell
y'all giving
people
me Def
get the
Jam?
fuck. You're not gonna
We
tell
want
a grown man
Rockefeller.
get the fuck out my office when we up here conducting business. What part of the game is that? Hey, Platt, how you coming into a business meeting and you got a grown
Yeah, I saw
man
that. I
talking
don't
crazy
know.
to you, Platt? Yo, I'm about to punch
That
you in your
don't work,
face.
and that don't work there.
It don't.
He being ghetto. That's some strip club. That's
Those
the
his
manager.
artists though.
That's the
E.
manager of a
We're
strip
not doing
club,
that, E.
and you want to
That's
clear the stage and let your artist get up and rap and tell the DJ, hey man, that's some strip club shit. You go in there and you mash on the fucking manager. Put my
yeah.
artist up. I
Because
put that, you
the
got a
manager,
pistol. Yeah, you got a pistol, and he'd be like, okay, he go tell the DJ play his music, and he tell the girls go in the
Talking
back,
crazy,
and then
man.
let your artist come up there and do some rap. But
listen, when the
you can't do
manager
that in the real world. You can't do that in the real world.
listen, if the manager go behind my back and try to do a little side deal with the artist I sign and cultivate, put on TV.
Come on now.
Hold on. If you try some little slick, shady stuff, I done signed these dudes, got them in movies, got them on TV clothing lines. I got a nice squad, and you going behind my back. We got a schedule on the program we running all over the world, and you going behind my back doing little slick deals for a little bit of money. You damn right. I'm curse you out and say something. You messing up my money. That's like a dude coming on your block. You selling weight, you got your little bricks or whatever, and he come posting up and he's trying to, man, you crazy. You get rank. I mean, you don't play
It's
games
not the
like that.
block, E. It's
I'm
not the
just
block.
saying, no,
Just
you
like
gotta have
Platt
that
just
thing.
used the example of we not
I
no damn strip
understand that.
club.
But
This
you
is
don't
business, good brother. And if
I
you
got
up here conducting yourself like an a-hole, running around talking crazy to grown adults,
he
like
kept saying
look how he acting now. Just
he
look how
kept no.
he's still acting the same way.
And in that
Egotistical.
video, he kept saying the same thing. Why y'all got my artist without saying nothing to me? Why y'all going behind my back? He kept on saying that
It's
over.
called running a business. It's
No,
called running a
no.
business.
Hit that the artist is his business. Why
Well,
y'all
guess
going
what?
behind my
And,
no,
and,
no,
and
no,
he
no. It
and
ain't
he
no
got
if
to and he
nothing.
in partner with them. So therefore, they gotta still put
Nah,
they say so too. It ain't just Dame that gotta put his whole say so. There's other people too. If you got Def Jam, you got all these other executives that's
that's a
trying to push these
partnership.
artists, and he's
Uh,
up here cursing these people out, talking crazy to everybody. Don't nobody want to work around no guy like that.
Mhm,
What are we
mhm.
uh,
talking about?
but they
That's
should
why
have
his
enough
dumb ass is
respect.
out now with no teeth, talking crazy on the internet now.
That's
Yeah,
He
shady
ain't,
business. Got to have a
yeah.
little bit more
somebody else
respect.
would have picked him up. Any other
Lem-
record label would have
Look,
picked Dame up. He ain't picked up for a reason.
yep. Do me a favor, man. Look, like the stream, man. Reach down there and hit the like the stream, man. Support the platform. It's Tuesday. We taking time out. These are conversations. Believe me, I'm a trendsetter. Believe me, don't you? Look, brother, we got the BET Awards coming up over the weekend. You'll see what I'm talking about. And I wanted to put this out a little early. Hopefully, the people who really have influence will bring this up. Maybe Charlemagne to talk about why we want to honor Clive Davis. Does he deserve it? We'll find out though, right? That's why we did this. Now, look, like the stream, man. Support the platform. You can do it by Cash App. You can do it by Super Chat. We will get back to Carmelo. We will get back to our Trump
oh yeah,
broadcast.
definitely
Okay.
Carmelo. We got to get back to that because he got
Well,
to.
we're letting that unfold, but we will deal with that accordingly. But right now, we're dealing with this. And Clive Davis got no you guys know who he is. We don't need to talk about him. But does he deserve to be lauded at a Black excellence a show?
Yes,
No,
not
he
I
don't
lauded.
say give it
deserve it.
to him. I say give
No.
it to him.
And that's why we weak, Joy, because we give in
We
all the
ain't weak.
time. Well, Joy, we gotta say, hey, Black excellence is Black excellence. Period.
No,
We
they
gotta be
BET ain't thinking like that.
we gotta be unapologetic about it. We got to do that.
Who said we not? You can still honor other people
Yeah,
and still be black.
BET gonna go with it. They gonna get other artists gonna say, yeah, we got to do something. All them people, all the black artists you just called out under his tutelage, they down with giving him a lifetime achievement award. That's the least they can do, and that's just gonna be it. I
Mm.
guarantee you that.
He says Whitney Houston was trying to get out of that contract, and I believe he set her up in that hotel. It's
Nah,
a dirty
Oh, come
business.
on, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Whitney
Well,
been
they
getting high
said that
since
she
the.
didn't really cocktail her stuff like that. Like
They was
we
on
did
good
it. No.
terms.
No. Okay, Joy, if you have an addiction, a person can come behind you and add things to your little drug box so that when you go to engage in your addiction, you wind up doing like a cocktail. You got you some Xanax in there now. You got you some perks in there. And you people can say, well, all Joey did was he sniffed a little bit. I know him, he sniffed a little bit. They're gonna say, well, that ain't what he died for. You said, what happened? He had some Xanax, he had some perks. And people be like, no, that ain't what? He don't know. Something else. And there was a guy, the guy he worked with was downstairs. Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, that's what I'm saying. And there was some money. The dude he was working with, and the money stuff, he was down. They saw him downstairs. They're gonna think you came in there and did some shit.
Nah. Ain't nobody do
You
nothing.
know what? I'm so sick of this.
Whitney was
Y'all gonna
already
give him a
on the
pass.
booger
Y'all gonna
sugar.
give him a pass, man.
She
Period.
she we ain't he ain't had nothing to do with that.
What?
Whitney was out there. If anything, I blame Whitney for Bobby. She the one that
Go,
put Bobby on it.
go ahead, me versus me.
Yeah, all
Did you
right.
did
I
you
got
fix
you.
it?
I got you.
You muted up, brother. Hold up. There you go. Go ahead, brother. We unmuted you.
Yeah, I
Go,
don't think I don't think that he should get shit from the BET Awards.
thank you.
Why
Thank
is
you.
that, good brother? Why is that? Because he a white man?
No, you don't have to answer that. Go ahead, brother. You don't think he should get nothing. Go ahead. Tell us why.
If we speaking in terms of black excellence and we speaking in terms of the upliftment of black people, black artists, black art, okay, how many schools of art in the inner city, the Davis, you know what I'm saying, art school for kids for in the black community.
I
You know
mean,
what
you
I'm
could
saying?
look it up. I'm
You
pretty sure
know,
he did something.
but what I'm saying is though, but this is what I'm saying. All that man is known for is giving out damn bad contracts, bro. Come on, let's get everybody
Mhm.
who was up under his damn tutelage got ripped off.
So did everybody in the industry, good brother. It wasn't even just him.
No, Joe,
Everybody.
we got to stop making it.
Everybody,
No. What we got to do,
black and white.
and we got to let him finish, Joey, without interrupting him. But what we got to do as a people, Joey, is we got to start telling the truth about the black community. We're afraid to tell the
Thank
truth.
you, bro. Thank you. Like
Who's
we like
afraid?
Nah, that's not true, bro.
Yeah, that ain't true at all,
Let
Platt.
That's
him
not true,
finish, man.
bro.
Let him
All right, yeah, go ahead, good
go
brother.
ahead, brother. I agree with you. I'm right with you, brother. Keep talking.
Clive Davis taught Diddy, you know, and Diddy ain't even locked up for half of for a quarter of the shit that he actually did because that industry, the music industry, is full of murder, money, and mayhem. You understand what
Mm.
I'm saying? So it's skeletons in Clive Davis's closet. It's shit that he was involved in that nobody know about. You know what I'm saying? Little money moves, and a producer gets snuffed out. You know what I'm saying? For his royalties, and man, that's a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? So you just honoring him like he's just this
Man,
staple in the black community, man. All of that stuff, bro. Like, how much money has he taken? You know what I'm saying? I know they signed bad, fucked up contracts or whatever, but if you worth millions or whatever, billions or whatever, why you got to keep giving niggas bad deals?
because that's the
Hmm.
game.
And does he acknowledge? I mean, should he be acknowledged? Like I'm saying, like we're black people looking for, like I said, Malcolm Jamal Warner, right? Hey, that was black excellence, right? Why do we have to acknowledge a Clive Davis? Because he was shady with the businesses. There's rumors that he may have been upstairs with Whitney. I don't know if that's true. And people saying he knew all about the Diddy parties. Why do we acknowledge an individual like that?
But that's
Not
Cause he
allegations
put
that's
he
though.
not
put more
black
people on him, bro.
excellence.
That's allegedly though,
That's
Platt.
not black excellence.
What you mean is not black
That's
excellence
not
when he signing black people with talent and helping them out pursue. Now what Diddy and all the other these A&Rs what they was doing behind the scenes, you can't put that
Facts.
on that man. That's
Yeah, bro, he
wild.
can't do that.
go,
That's
go
that's
ahead,
No, it don't make
wild.
me.
sense.
Go ahead, me. You
All right,
finished?
all right, all
Let me
right.
You
tell you
still
something.
talk.
Listen, one more thing. Listen, bro. I know y'all seen that TLC shit.
Hmm.
Them, them ladies went
He
run.
robbed them. He
There was
robbed them.
Pebbles. It wasn't him.
No, he robbed.
He
Look,
knew
look, look.
about it. He knew
He
about it. You
robbed.
can't. He knew about it.
He robbed them three little
Listen,
young
bro.
sisters.
Them
No,
ladies.
hold on
Them
for a minute.
ladies got
That's
three
Let me
wrong.
dollar
let me
royalty
speak on
check
it. Yeah, let
under
me speak
Clive
on that.
Davis's watch.
Yeah, let me speak on that. He robbed TLC. He robbed them three young black sisters who had all that talent, way more talent than Pebbles. He robbed those women.
He wasn't running LaFace record, so he
Robbed
no.
those women. He robbed them. And why do Negroes always want to make excuse? You know what, man?
Man, we ain't making
That's
Flat,
what
it
I'm
excuses,
saying.
wasn't
bro.
All these
him.
Come
Negroes
on, bro.
gonna do is make a bunch of fucking excuses.
It was Pebbles. It wasn't him.
Blame it on Pebbles. I got it.
TLC said it was. Even in the document, I watched the movie. It was her. She
Yeah,
Who
took it all.
financed? Who was the co-founder?
Pebbles.
Who put the? No, she wasn't. Who put the
It was
money
LA.
up?
It was LA. It was
Who was the
Babyface. LaFace
co-founder to
Records.
LaFace? Clive Davis.
But it was. It
Oh,
was.
man.
that was an
But Platt.
offshoot.
Where
Clive,
there's smoke, there's fire.
All
You
right.
Clive.
So
niggas
this.
just keep
So
making excuses.
so the two
Nah,
people.
ain't about making excuses.
That's wild, Platt.
That's like that. That LaFace
Go
was
ahead,
like,
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, brother. This brother, he still talk. Go ahead. He went. I interrupt him. Go ahead, me versus me.
I think it's probably muted.
Mm.
But I was gonna say LaFace was like an
He got to
offshoot.
unmute his own mic. Hold up. I don't know what's going on with him.
Clive
There you
gave
go.
LaFace the money, and they did their own thing. Just like he gave Diddy his money, he did his own thing. But they still probably got like a little piece when they
And he
became
was wrong to
successful.
do that. He was wrong to be giving
That's
No,
them
no, no.
women.
That's business, Platt.
that's
That's
business.
business. What are you
That's
talking about?
business.
If I give you
That's
$20 million,
business.
What are we
and you
doing?
if I give you $20 million to start a company, you make 200 million. You gonna give me 10% of
You
that.
You
gonna give
got
me
to
You,
get the
something.
money.
you
You
gonna
gonna
Like,
give
give me
me.
something, big
You can
dog.
keep the 180. Just give me that 20 back or something.
no,
Yeah,
no,
plus
no.
Hold
Let's
on,
plus
give
hold
some
them
on, hold
interest,
on.
five
big
percent.
dog.
E.
Hold on,
That's all
hold
they
on,
want.
hold on,
Five
hold
Yeah,
on.
percent
you
out
That
of
know.
ma-
that.
you know what you just said don't make any sense, right? You know that, right?
No, I'm just giving. I'm just speaking.
That
I
was
I'm
the
know,
giving you an
yeah, but
logic,
you just
though.
example.
so you admit you just saying shit.
No, I'm
Oh,
saying that's an example. What do you
That
mean?
why would
If
someone give somebody $20 million
okay, let's
and
say
be
a million.
cool with 20 back?
Okay, so let's say a million. He give him a million. You make
You
a
don't
hundred
want 20
million.
back.
He give you 1 million.
You
You
gonna give
make a
them
hundred
more than a
million.
million?
Just give me
What?
10. Just give me 10%. Give me 10 million back. All right,
Okay,
there
there
you
you
go.
go. 13 million, 14 million.
There you go.
but
And in the
but that
process of doing that, you gotta short some people. And
No, that's how it works. You
they
got to get
shorted a
your.
bunch of artists, man. And I got love for those artists. And I don't want to disrespect. They got a right to look at the BET Awards and look at black excellence. You can't bring nobody on there that's been shorting niggas.
Plat, every artist say this before they get paid. You got it. The record label get their money back. The producers, the CEOs, whatever left over out your budget, that's yours. That's the way
Hey,
it
hey,
works.
but E, they all was taking them advances. They was all
Yeah,
taking them little
yo
gifts. They was
stunting
all not
outside,
looking at their budgets. They was up there taking
yeah.
trips and all this other stuff.
tricking.
Even they living expenses, living in these mansions and stuff. A lot of these people, they wasn't keeping up what they find. They were like, I'm on, I'm making money, I'm bubbling,
Facts.
and they don't find out until 2, 3 years down the line. Oh, I'm going broke. I
After
ain't.
they,
This contract ain't looking right
When
now.
yeah.
then they doing financial
Everybody, yeah.
audits.
When they give you $1 million, record label sign you for a million. 500,000 go to taxes. They done broke it down.
Exactly.
If the 200,000 go to promotion and thing, and you spend a little, get your car, in a nice little cheap house till you get on your feet,
Got to pay
start
for the
doing
lawyer
yeah.
fees. Got to
There
get your
you
lawyer
go.
fees.
You got about 200,000 at 200,000 at $1 million you'll probably see in your pocket. That's
but
for you to
hey,
get.
but if we being honest, bro, if you talking business, somebody give a business $1 million, bro, the first thing you doing ain't paying taxes, bro. You got business expenses first. You
Yeah.
worry about your taxes after the end of the fiscal year, bro.
Yeah,
You
they
not
don't
doing
yeah,
that like that, bro. You're
exactly.
not busting down 500K, bro.
Yeah,
You feel
because
what I'm
they
saying?
think because they think they're gonna sell records and do shows, so that's about it. They can catch up. They're gonna be up by the time the tax man come back after
Yeah.
2 years. That's how they thinking. Oh, I can hold off on these taxes. I can do shows and I'm gonna
They
sell a couple of million records and getting little deals and stuff. So I'll make that money back. So they worry about that later. That's how they think.
and and then you gotta keep in mind, even though taxes is due April 15th, you can file that document and you can have until October 15th. So boys go run the game how they run the game, man. That dude deserves some respect, fam, as far as who he put on. I can understand the bad deals, but some of us, I ain't gonna say some of us, right? There's a lot of people that get up every day and there's a bad deal with their work situation. They probably contribute $1 million worth of effort within the company and they're only making 50K. They got a bad deal too. So you can say they boss is bad too.
No, okay? Well, is BET going to honor them?
But I mean, they still contribute. I'm talking about to the
Okay,
overall
okay.
situation.
Should BET, these guys that you're talking about, should they acknowledge those
Nah,
people? Okay, well,
nah.
why acknowledge Clive Davis?
Because he actually put people on. You talking about Whitney Houston? Come on, man.
Bro, they
She was
think he
like a
did. They think
crossover.
he did some things to
They
Whitney. They
they
think
think
that.
they think they
Yeah, they
think
think.
Phyllis Hyman. They bought up
they
Phyllis
had a good
Hyman.
they had a good relationship though, Platt.
No,
But my thing is,
they bought up Phyllis Hyman, bro.
The
I
only
know, I
see
know
the
that's what
the
they gonna do, Platt. They gonna
You
tarnish
know what, bro?
somebody
Y'all,
health
Anybody,
hold up.
man.
You can't say you care about black people, but you don't care about this stuff. Like you don't care about the fog that
because
people
you know
say.
how I look at it, Platt.
You
Honestly,
don't, Joy. No, you can't do that, Joy. You can't be coming. You can't come into the black community and beat them on their money, and then twist their necks when you feel like they can't. You can't make no money off of them.
But
you think
if
black
they allow it,
you think even us ourselves that we don't corrupt each other?
Okay,
listen,
we do.
listen to the Suge Knight, Jay Prince, Master P, Birdman.
All of them corrupt
Them,
all
them
of them.
black people.
them do all them dudes had the same. They had their own independent label. They had distribution deals. That's all they had. They had to put their own money up, and they signed artists. When they sold records, everything went to them first, and they gave the artists what they want to
Hmm.
give them. That's how they did it. And
And them
everybody
boys
talked bad
stuck
about them
around.
dudes.
Okay.
And
Suge Knight
everybody got
had,
done
Yeah,
dirty
they say
underneath
y'all
them.
yeah.
niggas glazing. Y'all glazing Clyde.
Oh man.
Listen, Suge Knight
Oh, yeah,
had
oh, we
five.
got we got
Suge,
Jr. up
Suge,
here. What's up with you,
I
Jr.?
understand. Black people, we just can't. I get it.
yeah. Suge Knight had 500 million. Master P had 500 million. Birdman had 500 million. All them dudes had over $500 million off the backs of the artists they signed, and they got them dudes a
Go
little bit
ahead,
of car.
Jr. He's unmuted. Jr.
Something wrong with his mic, must be.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Jr. Man.
So
He
you
must
can
be out
either
there. He must be out there talking to them people.
A Platt. So if you think that all these other A&Rs are these people that start these labels didn't have a Clive Davis, you think that they will be able to succeed to put on all these other artists that was under them
In
without a
white
Clive Davis?
spaces. In white spaces.
You think that would be necessary? You think it would be possible?
Yeah.
Because
Well, hold on,
I
hold on,
say
hold on.
no. I
Well,
say
no,
no.
no. I think as a black artist, what are you trying to do? Just like country music. If you say I'm really, really popular in the black community, but I don't have no crossover. They said, well, this is a guy named Clive Davis. I think black people need to say, no, thank you. Do you want the guy that they said was walking out the hotel room when Whitney was under the tub water? The guy that
mm,
they said took the different narcotics up and made a cocktail that choked that woman's life out of her. You're
so that's
talking about the Phyllis
conspiracy.
Hyman that they said they seen him driving away when she was found unresponsive. You're talking about a person that when that artist can't make them money, either deletes the artist, gets rid of the artist from contract, or twists the artist's neck. No, I don't think people like that deserve 5 minutes of praise at the BET Awards.
So
I
I
don't.
mean, so you got to take, everybody got nasty stories about them, and they get all the praise in the world. So I mean, you can't single one person out. That's how I look at it.
You fix your mic yet, JR?
Yeah, what's up? Can y'all hear me?
What's up with you? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man. Look, that's all speculation, Platt. But you know,
What is?
all the stuff you just said about Clive. And I'm not sitting here caping for the man. I mean, it's speculation. But do I think he needs to be honored at the BET Awards? No, I would
Thank
not
you. The
honor him
voice, the voice of reason, JR. You heard that, JR? No.
but
Thank you, JR.
I
Go ahead.
would.
Go ahead. I got in the way. No. Floor is yours, sir. Go ahead.
No, I would not for the simple fact, as many blessings that he could have been to people. Yeah, he was also the devil in sheep's clothing at the same time, man. Like the stories are long documented on him, right? There's stories, there's allegations, right? But that's a tale of two people. And if it's me, the BET Awards, like, nah, I would not sit there and have a moment of silence for him or anything like that. Just put him up on the screen with
Thank you.
everybody else that passed
Mm-hmm.
away throughout the
Mm-hmm.
year, and then that's it. But I
Yep.
wouldn't go no further than that.
Yeah. No, not specifically, right?
Yeah, not specific. Yeah, I wouldn't carve out a moment to
Mm-hmm.
recognize his name, but just put him up on the screen and call it that. Like how they
Now,
do with
let
that.
me ask you this, Jay. A guy like Malcolm Jamal Warner. Now, I don't know what BET is going to do, and maybe his death, I think it was last year, maybe it doesn't fall in that time frame of, or maybe they did acknowledge him. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
just simply saying, if they were to say, instead of focusing on Clive, let's focus on Malcolm Jamal Warner, don't you think that, and they said, well, Clive was bigger than him. But they say, well, you're right. But Malcolm was one of us. Malcolm was a part of BET. So we're going to take that 5 minutes and give it to him. And that's what BET is supposed to be.
I think that would be classy for sure.
Yeah.
That'd be a classy move by BET. But I'm like you. I don't know if they already recognized Malcolm Jamal Warner or did anything or, but now for Clive Davis, man, like I said, it's a lot of stories out there to the things that you spoke to. But on the same hand, he put people on, he gave people opportunity and stuff like that. But yeah, that's nasty work.
To you, Jay, who was more impactful in the Black community to you? Rerun from the 70s, The Dancer. He was on what's the name of that? Oh, I forgot the name of that. He was on a program Rerun. What was that? What's Happening?
What's happening? Yeah.
He was on that program. He had a little dance group. He went all around the Black community. I think it was a dime or a quarter to get in. And even all the people who didn't have a dime, he would turn around. He had a thing where he would come up, and right before they would perform, he would wait like 10 minutes. Okay, they're supposed to perform at 6:30, or they're supposed to perform at 1 o'clock in your neighborhood. And then all the people who couldn't get in because they didn't have any money, he would then ask all the people who paid, is it okay for them to join? And it was Black, Black community. They accepted, they all came in. So everybody out there who could come in was allowed to come in. And they did their pop locking, and I think he told, like, he had like little jokes. And
you think that's a good thing, bro?
I think it's a good thing.
I'm like, where are you going with it?
Come on, man. We can't be giving
it's
away
a good,
free shows.
I think it's a good thing for him, and I understand his compassion for the community. Yeah.
I mean, I that's where you start cutting off your own foot, bro. You can't be doing stuff like that, man.
You only charging a fucking quarter. How much money are you really making?
I mean, we talking about back in the day. So what? That's equivalent to $5 now.
Man,
I hope
He,
I hope not. I hope
he stopped his own money.
I hope the
Come on, G.
quarterback
Ain't nothing
is.
smart about that. There's nothing smart
Well,
about
what
that.
about caring about your fellow man, Tabor?
That's fine, but you gotta respect the game as far as what you got
Fuck
going on.
Tabor. Caring about your fellow man is more important than quote unquote respecting the game.
I mean,
nah,
depends on who
Platt.
you ask, bro.
That's wild. I mean, if you're trying to make that comparison to Clive Owen and saying
Come
who
on, G.
is more impactful, come
For
on.
the black
Don't do
community?
that.
For the
Don't
black
do
community.
that, man.
For
Don't-
the black community.
it's Clive Owen, man. I mean, what
Clive
else
Davis,
you
you mean
saying?
Clive Davis? No, it wasn't
I mean,
Clive Davis.
Clive Davis. I mean, come on,
Bro,
man.
he put on too many people, Platt, for you.
How
to
many
look
people
at it.
did he help? How many people did Clive Davis help? We know he made money. Do you guys want me to go to my my customato argument? Do I have to go down that rabbit hole?
You gonna have to, because I've never heard of it. Let's go.
He's saying Clive Davis was helping people. Customato, who basically raised Mike Tyson,
Okay.
took care of Mike Tyson. He wasn't doing it because he was some type of humanitarian. He was doing that to make money.
As he should.
So in the process, he was damn near a pseudo father. He raised Mike Tyson. He fed Mike Tyson. He put him in the gym. He showed him what he needed to do to become a champion.
He showed
But
him
he
his
did it
potential.
because there was a financial interest for him.
The same way your job give you a play to work for him, Platt. It's the same logic.
So you can't look at Customato, and I said this years ago. I was like, fuck Customato. He only did that shit because he could make some money. He didn't give a fuck about no Mike Tyson. And you know what? A lot of people had to think twice about that position because, like, yeah, that man didn't do it. I said, what about me? What if I'm walking around the ghetto, live next door to Mike, but I can't box? Is he gonna bring me into his house?
Why?
Is he gonna feed me at his? Is he gonna feed me at his table? Well, then he don't give a damn about black people.
Man, hold on,
Come
man.
on, Platt. This is
You know what, bro?
That's
You know what, bro?
crazy as hell,
This
man.
is extreme.
You don't
Platt.
give a damn. You can't say you care about black people, but you only fuck with the ones who
Because
can
you
make
want
you.
to work for free?
You only fuck with the ones who can make you some money.
Wait a minute. Did Customato ever say he cared about black people in the first place? I mean, did he ever come out and say that? So you just putting that bill on him. He didn't even say that. Black. That's crazy. So
Oh,
you
so
might
you
be
don't think-
might be right. He probably didn't give a damn about black people.
But
has he-
Tyson is one of the most respected men when it comes to boxing in the world, bro.
Yeah.
There's something to say about that, fam. And the homie should have made some bread off of him, bro.
No,
you get to a point in your life.
No. Yeah,
Oh, man,
you know
you
what?
can't
We
work for
just
free.
walked away. Well, you, Tabor, and not just you. A lot of black people. We just done walked away from our humanity, man. This is crazy.
Nah,
Like, I
man.
don't
He
control the
should have
game.
made some money off of Tyson.
Of course, why shouldn't he? Bro?
Why?
He had the game. The game is to be sold, not to be told. You didn't say it too many times up here. He had
Wait a
some
minute
game
now.
that
Wait a minute. Platt making it seem like Customato outgained Mike Tyson in revenue. That did not happen. Like he trained Mike Tyson, but it's not like he didn't get paid more than Mike. Mike got the money.
But he did it to make money. He made money off of Mike. He didn't make as much as Mike, but he made money off of Mike.
But don't Tyson hold him to a high regard though? Then if Tyson hold him to a high regard,
but still he didn't do it. He didn't have good intentions.
Why would he?
Come
Tyson
on,
is still
man.
famous, bro. Come on, fam.
Come
Them
on,
intentions
man.
Okay, Tabor, if me and my wife have a boys' home, we got our house, we got 9 rooms, and we go and they say, okay, you're approved. We're going to take in the boys who need our help. We're not going to go and filter through the fucking shelter. Okay, he could be an NBA player. Oh, he could be a boxer. Oh, this one, he could be a track star. That ain't right. My intentions are not real. That's bad. You go in, you say, We want 10 boys. Which ones would like to come live with us? Okay. 1,000 boys raise their hand. We can only take the 10. Okay, give me the 10. And you go and you do what you're doing with your home. You're helping people.
That's only that's called an opportunist. But sometimes people will see something special in people. They might
Yes,
not know they
bro.
have a talent, but they might as well, since you got a talent, let me help you
We go
cultivate
foster
that
it.
talent. Some people are like that too.
That makes
Everybody in
sense,
it
bro.
for the money.
People need that. People need that, bro.
Yeah,
People need to be. People need other people to look at them and be like, "You something special. Let me give you the game that took me 20 years to get. I'm gonna help you out. It's gonna take you 2-3 years, and then you go elevate yourself. It changes your whole perspective of life, bro. It changes your opportunity. Why
that's
wouldn't you want
crazy,
that for
Black.
a younger black man?
And
I'm
that's the
just
problem.
saying, bro.
And
Come
I, and I
on,
think
G.
Mike Tyson's parents failed
So
him, so
so
he should never been in that position in the first place.
so
What are you
so so
talking
to boy.
about?
So to boy, we should teach men to be criminals.
No,
Oh my God.
nobody said anything about criminals, Platt. Listen, Platt.
You
All
don't
I'm saying,
realize I don't think you realize what you be saying.
Hold on,
I
hold
really
on.
don't.
I do realize what I'm saying.
What
I
was
stand on what I
criminal?
say, bro.
What was criminal that Customato did? What was criminal?
No. I don't. Well, Customido had bad intentions. I think we both can
Can't
agree to
say
that.
that, bro. Bro. Nah, bro.
So he knew Mike was gonna make 30 million a year after his at 18, at
He knew Mike
19.
had the potential to be a boxer, a professional boxer. Yeah.
But one of the biggest in the world ever?
Well, I don't know
Come
about
on,
that part,
Platt.
but he knew he could be a professional boxer.
And a
And look
lot of
what
them
happened.
dudes, a lot of them dudes they grew up mad because the parents don't love them and they turn to fighting. So if you can fight, let's make you a professional fighter because you end up hurting the wrong person and killing somebody. So them
And it
guys like
worked
that,
out.
They actually saved them guys from going to
Low
prison.
key. Low key. Come on,
Yeah.
bro. We gotta
So
catch these wins when we can, bro, as black
if you're
men,
gonna be
bro.
a fighter, you're gonna be mad at the world. So come to my gym. I'll teach you how to fight the real way, make some money off it.
Get some money.
Yeah, that's how
Make some money off of
Tap
him. Yeah, I
in.
heard that.
Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
I
Your
mean,
your job makes some money off of you, fam. They do you the same way.
Mike
The
was
only
making
That's
difference is
crazy, Platt. So he was
Mike.
just supposed to train that man out of the goodness
Yes,
of his heart.
yes. And you know what? The
All right.
fact that you say that, JR, where we become as a people, we used to be like that. We
So
helped.
so
We
and it
helped each
didn't
other
work.
wait a
because
minute.
we
Wait a
So
helped
minute.
each other because it
so
was the right thing to
So
do.
so what would you call the training prior to Mike Tyson actually becoming a professional? Because he was doing that out the goodness of his heart. He wasn't doing that. Mike wasn't giving him no residual income. It was no income
No,
coming
no,
in.
no, no,
He
no.
was
He
just
saw.
training him.
Years.
No. Cuss got money. Cuss
I got a
saw.
question for Platt. I got it. Go ahead.
Not during the early
Cuss
stages of
saw.
Mike Tyson's career
No.
before he
Cuss
went
let it.
professional.
Cuss had a de facto boys' home setup, and Cuss saw potential with Mike. Mike beat the brakes at a boys like a boys center.
Yeah.
Mike, somebody put their hands on Mike. The person who was there saw it, and Mike beat the brakes off the dude. And he said that he never seen a dude get laid down that quick. And he called up Customato and said, "Hey man, I think I got a guy here you might be interested in." Cuss came through. I think he had Mike get in the ring, and after that he was sold. He said, "Okay, he can come." He did the paperwork, and then the mom gave him up, which is crazy when you think about it. Her mom, like somebody show up with some
He was better off.
somebody show up with a clipboard, and you say, "Hey Jr." You sign the
Oh
bottom of it,
man.
and your kid go. Your
Gone.
kid go.
To be honest, like we laughing at it. That was probably the best thing that happened to
That
Mike
was the
Tyson,
best
man.
thing that happened to him, bro.
To be
Come on,
honest,
G.
man. He probably wasn't going nowhere fast, man.
Fast, bro. And his
That's
mama
what
didn't
I'm
have the
saying.
resources.
And Platt talking all this black and white stuff. So what do you call somebody like a Don King? What do you call him,
Ooh,
Platt?
there you go.
What about him?
Was he a good dude doing things out of the kindness of his heart? Or he's a
Oh no.
Don King was an actual
He
convicted felon criminal.
Yeah, he put somebody in the dirt. So you say a
Yeah.
good dude? Probably not.
And his
I would.
job,
I
his
wouldn't. I
whole
wouldn't turn my back on him.
So it seemed like, based on what you saying, Platt, when cats get in position, they do the same thing, no matter if you black or white, bro.
No, I would say that Mike Tyson, and Mike Tyson did know, he found out. I would say anybody dealing with all those promoters, it's a hustle game. If you ain't careful with your paperwork, they're gonna get you. So you can work with them, but outside of working with them, you gotta have your own lawyers.
And Don King been the biggest boxing promoter of all
I know.
time.
But he
Going
wasn't.
down in history.
He never presented that he gave a fuck about it. He never did that.
So how you going? Come
Customato
on, man.
did. Customato
Because
did.
he did. He lived in his house, Platt.
He
His wife took
cared
care of
about
him.
him,
So
man.
dumb, bro. Y'all
Come
niggas,
on,
bro.
man.
I
Man, we
can't
gotta
talk. I
we gotta
can't
respect
talk for
the
every
game.
little nigga that was up in the house, but he cared. He at least cared about Mike. We
Mike
don't know
was
about the rest
special.
of them in the house, but he cared about
Mike
Mike.
was
Now, a
special,
lot of
bro.
people
Come on,
blame
bro.
him. They said that he didn't. He encouraged Mike to be a savage like that.
He
He
shouldn't
didn't.
have.
He didn't teach
Nah,
Mike how to appreciate women.
He
nah.
don't need to. That's
Mike
not
was
his
a
stilo.
Mike was a savage on his own. He just needed to channel that energy somewhere
Facts.
positive. That's
I'm
There
all.
you go.
Yep.
There you go. That's real talk right there, Platt. Them
Mike would have
facts.
been Mike would have been like another 50 Cent without rapping, like beating people up and bullying people. He would have been the same thing like a 50 Cent. Get his ass shot up for knocking somebody out.
Tyson is written in stone, bro. That name is written in stone in the boxing community, bro. There's something to be said about that, bro. It don't matter how he got there. He got there.
Tyson
That
been
shit
knocking
matter,
dudes
bro.
out. Tyson been knocking dudes out at Dapper Don Custom Shop back in '87 with no money.
So I'm
Yeah, bro.
saying,
What
Platt
about
made
it?
it
Dude,
seem like the man, the devil, or something like that.
the,
Man.
the
You know
dude that
what?
closed them, fed them, and housed them, he deserves something off of that, bro.
No,
He
he don't.
deserves something, man. Come on, G.
Tabor, no, he doesn't. If he has something with the state and they got
It,
money they give to someone who's like a wayward boys type thing, he deserves that. But no, he doesn't deserve any residual from Mike's future earnings because he decided to do the right thing and help a poor kid out.
Mike
man,
paid him though. I mean, what
that's
did Mike not pay
yeah,
him?
that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
but
Like,
that's what I'm saying. That's why he did it though. What I'm saying is he did all that to get because he saw a potential heavyweight champion. And it's like, okay, what about the guy behind him? And,
What
and they
about
said, well, he
him?
can't help us.
He can't.
You know what,
Gotta
JR?
move on,
Y'all
man.
niggas, bro.
It is what it
I
is.
see why the black community is finished, bro. You see these
nah,
they
don't
got,
tell about
Nah,
they
us,
got
man.
no
bro.
love for the black community.
Nah,
We
man.
got love, bro. We just respect the game, bro. And what's going on, that's what you gotta do. You can be mad at it,
That's
but for the most part,
that's
only up,
crazy. You hear what he
only up,
said? Like Customato is a boxing trainer. So you saying, well, what about the guy behind Mike? If the guy behind Mike ain't got it, then what you want me to do? I'm a boxing trainer. I cannot make this person into a boxer. They got to have a certain skill set naturally already. So if they're not naturally gifted, I can't do anything with that. I got to move
bro.
on.
And for the most part, you gotta keep in mind there's a lot of youngsters out here that got potential, but ain't got nobody with no resources. So parents ain't putting them in position to win. Their uncles ain't putting them in position to win. They gotta figure it out. And by the time they figure it out, they done got a couple felonies, got some charges, got a jacket on them that can never escape. You feel what I'm saying? Like, man, he was in the
Yeah.
best situation possible, bro. We gotta look
Platt
at
want
stuff
us
like
to
that, bro.
Platt
You
want
want
us
to
to
crash out.
train a person that's void of foot speed and make them the fastest person in the world. We can't do that, Platt. Like if you void of
That ain't
foot
smart, bro.
speed, we can what we doing, man? You will
That ain't
never be the
smart, bro.
fastest person in the world. You don't have the natural foot speed. No matter what we do, you will never be the fastest. So if I find somebody that they're naturally gifted with fast feet, of course we could train that person and potentially maybe. So man, I don't blame Customato, man. I ain't gonna put that jacket on him like that.
Yeah, bro,
What
that's
what what
wrong, bro.
year what year Customato died? Like the 80 something, right?
Dang, let me look it
Right
up.
when Mike was getting like popular, he passed away,
Yeah.
I think. So he ain't been there for that long, maybe a few years.
Yeah, a few years. He had a few years with him. And look
Yeah.
what happened, bro. Name in stone, G.
16, like 17, 18, 19, and that's it.
And then And then you got to think that Customato could have dealt with anybody else, but he found this kid.
Oh no, he couldn't have dealt with anybody else. That was Mike Tyson.
You
Yeah.
ain't got to tell me.
He was
He Mike
almost right there.
He made him.
Passed in 85. He was close.
Oh
He
man,
couldn't
so
have
that
he could have dealt. He ain't gonna deal with somebody. He couldn't. He would have dealt with somebody else.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Women
but Tyson came across his table.
so
So
Mike
you go
was a
more into
champion.
that.
Mike was a champion with 88.
Mike Tyson was a thug. Mike
Oh.
Tyson had limited parental observation. He saw potential. He said, "Okay, let me show this guy how to box. Let me show this guy how to tune his craft. Teach him how to have a quiet rage. Do it in the ring. But and then in the end, I'll get a financial reward. But where he failed them is he didn't teach him about women.
Because that ain't his thing. You
Man.
can't
That is
teach
his
him
thing.
about
He was
women.
raising the goddamn
Man, you
guy.
can't do all that.
He's
man. You
raising
putting
him.
too much. But you can't teach him like that, bro. You
Why
need to
not?
focus on
Who the-
because you
who
need to
You're
focus on
raising
what he needs to
him.
be focused. Man, you
Who's
need to
to
focus.
say he didn't teach him?
He didn't.
Who's to say he didn't?
He didn't.
Mike was gonna do what he wanted to do, man.
Customato passed at 85. Mike turned professional in 85. So that's when he really started getting to some money. So who's to say that Customato didn't teach him and Mike
He
just
had a
let the
wife.
money go to his head? Look, I got this money now. I always
My-
had this savage in me.
Customato
I'm gonna
let
be
him.
that.
Customato let him indulge in his primal instinctive ways. Customato let him.
Man.
No, he
That's
looked
crazy.
at women. He looked at women more of a meal than a wife.
You don't know that, man.
No, I do know that.
Customato was
What-
with
what
that
do you
boy
think
when
it-
he was a
Mike
teenager.
Tyson
man.
looked
You
at
don't know that.
women as a meal, like breakfast, lunch, or dinner. He
I
didn't look
don't
at them
remember
as,
that part.
he didn't
man.
look at them as wives.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, you give a dude off the street with anger issues $30 million, and you got the finest women in Hollywood after him. He gonna make some mistakes.
And then you gotta
For
keep in
real.
mind he got a mom, so he probably got a complex about women, bro. Are we not gonna factor those in when we talk about something like that?
And
Does
most
that
dudes
not
who,
matter?
most dudes,
Come
most
on, bro.
dudes,
We gotta be
most
honest, bro.
I'm not even gonna that is that. You hear what he just? Well, here we go. That's what we try to learn, man. I'm trying to tell you, we try to learn over here. That was Tabor, and we just trying to. I'm trying to learn too.
You gotta factor all that in, bro. When it starts
Factor
talking about
in
women and
his
back in the
mom
day,
and
bro.
women. Okay, that's
Come
why
on,
I
G,
learned.
it
Even
matters.
That's why I learned about women from my mom.
even Mike said, even Mike himself said that everybody got a plan until they got hit.
Punch
For
That
that
nigga
nigga.
real.
Mike, that nigga Mike got hit with a 30 mil piece, man. The plan went out the window, bro.
For real.
What plan? What
Yeah,
plan?
man.
I got this money. I'm about to live.
Come on, man.
Oh, my
Platt, if I ask you what you're doing this weekend,
Mm-hmm.
you tell me. If I hand you 30 million, I guarantee you your weekend plan's gonna change, bro. They gonna
Gonna
change.
change. Hey, no more live
Do they,
stream.
hold up.
He
Do they
not doing
have
another
to?
live stream. He gone.
Do they have to? Free zone. Do they have to?
Yes, they do.
Do your plans have to change? No,
Yes,
no, your
Oh,
plans don't. They don't have to change.
Mine would probably change. Then.
I don't know, man. I don't know, Platt. I don't
he
know,
ain't never
Platt.
had it.
Mike
We
He ain't
wouldn't
never.
we wouldn't hear
Mike
from Platt
Tyson's
ever
biggest
again.
mistake.
Smack.
Hey, I refuse. I
No,
refuse to
hold on,
believe that the. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Mike Tyson, his biggest mistake. You guys keep talking about Desiree Washington. We know he had to do. He was accused of a crime, and he had to do time for that.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Mike's biggest mistake was Robin Givens.
Oh yeah.
Period.
A black woman. A black woman he gave a chance
He married.
to.
He moved. He let the mother move in with him, and that altered him. He was an innocent dude. He had a certain output. He had a certain view of women that was very innocent. He was a fall in love. He was a simp. He was, I'll fall in love with you. You mean so much to me. I'll die for you type of dude. And
That's what's his name taught.
she yanked, and he fucked him up when he did. She yanked his heart out.
Yeah, she was an actor. She was.
Yeah,
an
she
actor.
was
So we should be
blatantly
blaming Robin Givens and not
no. She was
Customato.
sleeping with other men. Oh, there's a rumor that she queued up Donald Trump. There's all types of things she was doing that altered Mike and turned Mike into the raven maniac that he's now, that he
Man,
was or
he
whatever.
already was that. He just like what you talking about right now. He tried to respect the game for the lady, try to do the family thing, and it didn't work out. For most dudes, it don't work out. And you can't be mad that he tried. You can say whatever you say about him, but for the most part, he tried. So what he's supposed to do? Do it again and keep doing it like
Who
most
tried?
dudes
Who,
done
oh,
done?
oh, 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 who tried, DeBoer?
Tyson tried it. He
Oh, okay.
tried the wife thing because Costamato had a wife, right? So he can tell him how to treat women, but for the most part, he can't be focused on women and boxing. Boxing was his purpose. It made him more money. It elevated his bloodline and who he
Well,
was.
I agree that he did not teach Mike about women. I agree 100%.
You don't know
No,
that, Platt.
no, you could
Man,
make the point, should he, because he wasn't his biological father. And you can understand if you raising folk, Mike wasn't the only guy there. It was about 7 kids in that home that they had.
but he got
Um,
to see the wife. He got to see what a loving relationship looked like. He seen it. He could have wanted that. He wanted it with Robin, but Robin played the game how she played the game, and he had to suffer through it. And anybody else he tried to deal with, that's what most chicks could get out here and do. They will ruin you, bro. We watched it happen too many times. It'd be a
I
chick
got you.
ruin a great man.
No, I got you, Tavor. Free zone.
What's going on, Platt?
Should the BET network, it says a night of acknowledging Black excellence, the BET Award, should they spend specific time acknowledgement on Clive Davis, or should they put his ass up there with all the other people who passed away? He'll be a part of the moment of silence, that little collage of dead people.
I don't give a shit. I think they're gonna talk about him. They'll probably put his name up, put a jersey on with his name in the bleachers. They'll probably do it, show him recognition. Are there any other? I'm trying to think about it. Are there any other non-black?
Malcolm Jamal Warner? Why not give him that time?
Cause he don't deserve it, Platt.
You know what, bruh?
Damn,
Whoa.
Come on, bro.
As much
Hold
as I
on,
don't let
Damn.
you
man.
stay up here, you
That's
know what?
crazy.
You saying crazy shit like that at Tabor? Come on.
Man, I'm being honest. Listen, Platt,
No,
hit me
you're
out.
not.
Hit
Tabor,
me out.
don't.
Okay, hit me out, G.
Tabor. No. This ain't. We don't even play like that. Don't say that about that brother. That brother. Remember, he died. He had no dope in his veins. He wasn't doing nothing to nobody. He got caught up in the current and he passed away. Don't disrespect that brother like that.
I'm
bro.
not disrespecting him,
Yes,
bro.
you are, man. Don't say no shit like that.
Okay.
Why
so
would you
let-
even say something like that?
So let me cook right quick, G. Right? You talk about Michael Jamal Warner, right? The dude that was on the Cosby Show, a TV show. He was on a couple other shows. He did some good movies. Right, good movies, bro. But if we talking about Clive, bro, it ain't about his race, bro. It's about what the man did that contributed to other people, that other lives. We talking past movies.
Okay,
and
what
films.
about the rumors about Clive? Do they matter?
Man, everybody got rumors, bro.
Malcolm
I'll-
don't.
Everybody.
Malcolm don't.
None that we heard about.
That makes no sense. You know that, right?
Man, listen.
I don't think the rumors matter to BET.
They don't.
Nah, I think the rumor should, because there's some polarizing rumors.
Yeah, but
If I'm BET, like I said, if I'm BET, you put him up on the collage. Maybe you put his picture at the end,
can't
you
do
know,
that.
so people can see it at the end and take it all in. But leave that shit for the Grammys. Let the Grammys, do whatever they want to do with Clive.
But we ain't talking about the Grammys.
BET, nah, man.
Bro, we talking about the people who he put on that made it to BET, who made BET what it is.
Nah.
Come on,
Hell
bro.
nah,
Y'all overlooking people contributions, bro. Listen, when you pass, when any one of y'all pass, there gonna be a couple people that got something bad to say about you. But it's gonna be some people that got some good things to say about you, and they gonna hold you up higher, and they gonna put some money behind you, and they gonna speak out about you, because ain't no way you go dog
Yeah,
this
well, I
brother
mean,
out about it, bro.
what's his name? Last night was on damn CNN singing. Damn, what's his name? Stevie Wonder. Damn, singing and all that shit.
About Clive Davis?
Yeah, I mean that was his good friend.
There
But
you go. That's what I
I'm
mean.
just like,
Like,
still,
come on,
man.
bro. We listen. We talking about cats that's way bigger than us overall in life, in civilian status, right? That is talking big, that's big enough in this dude, and they can think about his negativity, but they know his positivity put them in a different situation, bro. That's to be respected, fam. Out of any man or human,
Yeah.
it don't matter who got what.
That's why I say I put his picture in the pic collage. Put it as the last picture. You know, let him be the last picture, and that's it, man. But you don't have to do no whole tribute.
See, this
Nah,
this is this right.
let the Grammys do the tribute, man. Let
Right
them do
now,
it.
what you doing is not the like you'll be. I don't know. You sound like you would talk about black people need to separate, but at the same time, delineate, right? Like they got the lower class black and they got the high class black, and you telling me you should keep him the same, and he ain't the same.
Nah, I'm just saying for all the good things that you could say Clive did. And people could be like, "Oh yeah, he was this," and Stevie Wonder can say, "Oh man, he was an angel. He could have been a devil to other people." You
Listen,
know what I'm
and you
saying?
right.
So that's why I'm just like, it's a lot out there. If you go down the rabbit hole, start reading about Clyde, it's a lot out there. That's
And
why
for the
I'm
most part,
But what does that have to wait? What does that have to do with a music award?
there you go.
Well,
Let's
no,
focus.
it's an acknowledgement. It's not. He
yeah,
obviously
it's
does.
not an award. It's just an
Yeah.
acknowledgement.
No. But that's what I'm saying. Like this isn't. You're bringing all this moral stuff into it. That's
You
really
know what I'm saying?
rumors. So what is that? What does any of that have to do with a BET award show? It has nothing to do with any of that.
Because the
Period.
music
Well,
is real.
no,
It
because
does
it
have
is.
something to do
But
with
you're
it.
ignoring that it's BET. So what I'm saying, the Grammys are the Grammys. BET is Black Excellence. So in order to give him extra time, you have to deny time to the other black fucking people who are there. So, and that's wrong because it's still BET.
Yo,
But if the
black ain't
black people,
BET ain't been black since like the '90s, right?
at least,
No,
At least.
and that's wrong though, right?
no,
No.
no. If black people ain't put their money together to buy it, then how can you be mad for people that see the potential and buy it and make the money that needs to be made, make it profitable, and do what needs to be done? You can't be mad at that, bro.
Isaiah Whitlock Jr. from The Wire. She's got to have it. He's passed away. Do you know what that is? No, I'm not. I don't expect you to, but that's my whole point.
The dude with
BET,
a
this
scar on his
guy.
face.
Hey,
No, that wasn't.
slight correction to whoever's talking. And shout out to you. I'm with you, but slight correction. The person who made BT or who originally ran it was black. He sold it to some conglomerate, whatever. And once he let it go, that's it. Once he let it go, that's
No,
that's it.
hold up.
Yeah, they sold it to Viacom like
Yeah,
in 2000 or
Isaiah,
2002 or
There you
Isaiah,
go.
something like that.
Isaiah
They got sold to
Whitlock,
Viacom.
a small time actor. I seen him on The Wire. I seen him uh, throughout my life. I seen him on, he was small time. He was not mainstream. He was on 90% black stuff. You got Richard Smallwood, a writer, won a bunch of Grammys, passed away at 77, kidney failure, right? BET, right? Carmen, I can't even pronounce that. Some sister, she passed away. She was doing contributions as far as black entertainment. She was she choreographed a lot of dancers, right? Trailblazers. Said something. She had influence with Thriller, and see what I'm saying. These were behind the scenes, modern dance, and that was her bread and butter, and she passed away. You got Don Bryant, right? Let me see this brother right here. All these people passed away between June and right now. He was a musical guy. I think he was a writer. Let me see. I got to know the five roles. That you gotta understand. You see what I'm saying? I know you're saying I don't know these people. That's the whole point of BET.
So
It's black.
Plat, let me.
Hold up. It's black excellence. So
Okay,
you look at a guy like a Don Bryant. You don't know him. Okay, well, BET supposed to acknowledge Mickey Lee. Mickey Lee season 27 of Big Brother, passed away at 35 due to she had a heart attack.
Hey, hey, you can't get that off. Nah,
Man,
man.
we just try to get off anybody now,
They have
bro.
to make it
Come
leave,
on,
but
Vlad.
we're
You gonna
not doing that,
cook
Plat.
me.
Get out of here, man.
What you
Listen,
mean?
We can stop at Malcolm Jamal Warner. Mickey
li-
leave from Big Brother 27 or something like that.
like,
Yeah.
come on, G.
Cut it out, Plat. Cut
All
it
right,
out.
she
Nah,
don't get no love?
nah, she don't get no
Nah, not
love,
on
Plat.
BT. Nah,
Not on
man.
this. Not on what we're talking about. Nah, Plat. You
I
just
mean,
can't
hell,
be giving it out to everybody.
crazy thing is, Big Brother wasn't even on BET. So what? Why would they put Mickey Lee
There
up
you
there?
go. There you go. That's a
You
good point.
crazy, Plat. That's crazy.
Betty Soskin, the oldest national park ranger, died at 104.
Nah, man. Shout out Betty, but nah.
Y'all ain't got no. You know what,
Can't get
bro?
it off, man.
Nah,
Nah.
bro. Yeah, come on, Plat. You can't do that, fam. Listen,
Come
G.
on, Plat.
Y'all niggas,
It
bro.
gotta have some type of
Do y'all
merit,
care
bro.
about black people, man?
It
Man, it
gotta
ain't
be some
about
type of
that, Plat.
standard, man.
Cause
It
you
gotta
got
be
us.
some type of standard.
Y'all don't
Got us
care.
gotta
Y'all don't
defend
care
our
about. Y'all
blackness.
don't give a damn about black people. That's really what this is.
Man, Plat, you got us defending our
You got
blackness right
Amanda
now.
Lewis, former BET, MTV, BET, VJ. Amanda Lewis died
They
of
could put
cancer.
her up there, yeah, because she
Died
actually
of
worked at
cancer.
BET.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you put her up
Malcolm
there.
Jamal Warner.
But the
You had
DJ community go upper. The
Danielle
dance community.
Spencer, right? She was on What's Happening. D from What's Happening. Young Bleed, the Baton Rouge rapper. He passed away at 51. Young Bleed. H. Rap Brown. Gwen McCrae.
Platt just
Come
going
on.
through
Yeah,
names,
Plat,
No.
you
man.
just naming nigga
D.
names, bro.
Wayne.
We can't do that.
D. Wayne Wiggins from Tony.
Yeah, you put Dwayne up there.
Okay,
Yeah, you up there talking some goddamn
no.
Clive Davis.
Because he matters, bro. You know he matters.
No, he don't.
Listen, Plat, there's some music that Clive Davis, right?
Give me now,
Greenlit.
fuck that. I want to talk
Hold on,
about
Plat.
Young Bleed.
Okay.
I'm tired of you
Okay.
niggas, bro. Y'all be on some straight up hating shit.
Okay.
Let's give the Clive Davis time to Young Bleed.
Listen,
You
No
crazy,
limit, a
man.
no limit rapper. Why not?
you know who will be out here stepping hard for Clive? Diddy. And there's a lot of music Diddy put out because of Clive, bro. And we ain't gonna throw that away. Because that's who Diddy OG is. So we gotta respect the game. It's just easy to respect the game, bro.
Who you got more love for, Tabor? No Limit or Clive Davis?
No limit. Come on, man. That's
Oh, what are you talking?
That's not the same. That's not the same.
You just
bro.
being
Nah.
a
Come on, Plat, don't
hypocrite
do
up
that,
here,
bro.
bro.
It ain't even close to being the
Bro.
same,
You
Platt.
being a hypocrite.
Platt named some
Alright,
random
bro.
person off of
You
Big
feel
Brother talking about they need to be up
I
on the
said
tribute.
Young Bleed.
Man, I don't know his
Nah,
name.
man.
I ain't never heard that name.
Hey, rest in peace to Young Bleed. They could probably leave him off too, man. To be honest. If we be
Plat
honest, you
talking about
probably leave him
respect
off
your
too,
mouth.
man.
But that's the entire point. That's what BET is, to acknowledge black excellence. You're acting like you're saying they have to acknowledge Clive Davis. I'm not saying Clive didn't do nothing. I'm saying this is the BET. You know what, man? Because you guys don't get it. It's the BET Awards. They're supposed to acknowledge Young Bleed. They're supposed to acknowledge D from What's Happening. That's the point.
Man, listen, Plat. As far as, let me tell you the way I see it when it comes to this Clive situation. If they honoring him, there's some things that's going on that on the back end BET can win off of because they did it. And maybe it's a couple of more advertisers that want to hop on because there's going to be a contribution to him during that half hour that JD talking about. People go put up some funds. And that's just gonna be what it is, man. So I'll come back down to the money, man. If it ain't about some money, man, it ain't gonna matter, bro.
But Platt say Young Bleed. You want Young Bleed over Clive? That's crazy. That's crazy as hell, man.
And then tend to
But
say no limit over Clive, like, bro, that's two different. That's apples and oranges, bro. That's apples and oranges.
Well, but okay, who's better for the black community? I mean, in your opinion, No Limit was or Clive Davis?
Listen, You asked me who's better, No Limit or Clive Davis, right? But you talking about the black community? I'm gonna tell you Clive Davis. He gave us Diddy, Whitney
How
Houston,
is
and a
big?
whole
Oh,
man.
he gave us Diddy.
Yes, bro. Didn't he put up money
That's
for Diddy
good
to
for the
win?
black community.
At
Man,
the
Diddy was
time, it
winning
was
out
good.
here, bro.
At the
Come
time,
on,
it was
bro.
good.
Mary J. Blige, Jodeci.
I'm
But
done.
we not gonna forget about the great. Come on, fam. When Diddy got
Free
his when
zone. You
Diddy
hear
got
this?
his bag,
You hear this? Free
listen, bro.
zone.
When Diddy got his bag, bro, Diddy hit the ground
You hear
running,
this?
bro.
Hold on, hold
He
on.
was
Free zone.
popping off.
This is madness. You hear this? You hear this?
Nah, I hear it, bro. I mean,
They trying so hard to cloud up Clive Davis. And
no, you got to give him his just due, bro. You got to. I don't care what the,
hold
I
on,
don't
hold
care.
on. Not at the BET Award. Not the Black
That's why I
Award.
said do it at the Grammys, man.
Nah,
No,
you
no,
do it at
no.
Grammys need it too.
You can do it at the Grammys too.
I'm
I
back,
don't.
man. What's
Hold on,
up?
hold
What's
on,
up,
Joey.
Free? Go ahead.
I don't care what color the person is, right? Any person who elevate in his plays a pivotal role in people like Whitney Houston, Aretha Franklin, Tony Braxton, Alicia Keys. These people, bad boys, like all of these contributions. I don't care what color they is, bro. They're getting the
Rep the
BET
game.
recognition. And
Free.
I don't know why
Rep
you
the
keep
game, bro.
I don't know why you keep saying Black Excellence Award, like that's the channel. It's the Black Entertainment, it's
No,
Black
the award.
Entertainment.
Actually, if you go look up the award,
Entertainment.
I
if you go
said the
look up
same thing,
if you
Free.
look at the awards, go and see what that's what the mission statement is, to award Black excellence.
But no.
Oh, that's the
Plat.
theme of the award show?
That's the
No.
theme of the award. Like if they were to award him the award, like Black Excellence, it's the Black Excellence Award.
Oh,
So it would
come
be
on,
kind of
man.
like
No,
you
no.
giving the Black
Yeah, now
Excellence
I'm with you.
Awards to a white guy. So it's kind of like, all right, like what are we doing?
Oh,
It,
so the discussion is Clyde Davis worthy of the Black Excellence Awards? That's the
No.
question?
Is
Yes.
Clyde Davis worthy of special um
Treatment.
notification, special treatment?
Yes.
Is he worthy of that in the sense
yes.
there's a
Yeah.
bunch
Yes,
of
man.
people, we
Come
just
on.
said Malcolm Jamal Warner, D from What's Happening.
If
People
They
who
didn't
Well,
are
they didn't
We're not
contribute the
getting off
same,
deep
bro.
in what's happening though.
if
No.
They didn't
you
contribute
know
the
what,
same.
Eminem
bro?
can
See,
get
that's what I'm saying. What's the difference between Clive Davis and Rerun or D from What's Happening? They
Whitney
It's
passed
a
the test.
Houston is the
huge
difference.
difference.
all these
Whitney
niggas
Houston
did
is the
was
difference.
dance.
Come on,
What are
bro.
we talking about, Plat?
I'm done.
Nigga can do a pop. I can pop
yeah,
lock. And what the hell
that's
is that?
crazy.
What is that doing for the community? What
I
the
can
I
hell?
pop.
say reruns out
You
there
know what
charging a
Rerun didn't
quarter to
do?
perform.
Rerun didn't rip nobody off, Joey.
Oh man.
He didn't have the
He
The
didn't
nigga
opportunity.
was
cause
broke.
Rerun didn't
Charging
cause
him
TLC to
quarter
go into
to
bankruptcy.
perform.
Plat. He was broke.
No. Rerun. I mean, Rerun didn't cause no harm to black people. Clive
I
Davis
know he
did.
was an overweight man that danced. Wow, what did he do?
Clyde Davis caused harm to black people.
How, Plat?
He ripped off TLC.
You keep saying him
I
like
mean, he ripped off a lot of people, but I would not present him with the Black Excellence Award. I wouldn't do that.
What? Well,
Put his
okay.
put his picture up there at the end. Let people give him a standing ovation.
I
But
wouldn't
to
even
give
hold on,
him the
Jr.
Black
He's
That's
not
Excellence
it.
hit.
Award, no.
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying. I'm confused by the question. If the question is if is Clive Davis worthy of the Black Excellence Award, I'm gonna say no because
Yeah,
he's not black. But if you're saying if the question is is he worthy and deserving of recognition at the BET Awards? Yeah,
yes.
a
Yes,
whole
I
a
that's what
gotta
I'm
whole
saying.
agree with that,
Recognize
Free
him.
Zone.
Jermaine Dupri's talking about a tribute. He should get a tribute.
No,
It
fuck
just shouldn't
that.
be a black excellence thing.
I'm gonna have a problem
Platt
with
said
that.
he don't want none of that. Platt said he don't need
You
none of that.
damn right. If they do that, I'm gonna be down there causing some shit.
No, you're not, Platt.
Oh
Oh
man,
shit, nigga, they gonna
Let the
escort your ass
songs
the fuck up
rock.
out of there,
I
bro.
don't
You
give
gotta
a
let
come
the
fuck if
on,
they
songs
escort
bro.
They
me to
finna
the
get you up
studio.
out of there, Plant.
I'm gonna
let
say
the
Hell
something.
no.
songs
If I'm
rock,
in that
but don't
crowd, I'm
get
gonna
in there
yell
with the
out. I'm gonna
excellence
say
award.
something.
What you gonna say, Platt?
I'm gonna say, don't do that shit. Hey man, it's the BET Award. The fuck? I'm gonna start trying
Nah,
to make
bro.
it to that stage. They better grab me.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
they
hey,
definitely gonna
you
grab you.
you know what make it even worse, bro, is that the people that they feel like they're excellent now is saying that he's the reason they're excellent. So why wouldn't he get a goddamn award for it, bro? The people that's in position is telling you that he deserved one. This my dog. He put me on, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna forever rock with
that's
him. Come
wild.
That's
on,
your,
Tiki.
hold up.
That is
That's your
wild.
dog. Hold up.
Nah, the standard
Clive
is
Davis
black.
is your
The
I didn't
dog.
make
standard
the
is black
rules,
to
dog.
be
Wait a
set
I
minute.
didn't
Wait a
make the
minute.
rules.
Clive
Come on.
Davis is your dog. He knew about the Diddy parties. Clive
Oh man,
Davis is your dog. Phyllis Hyman. People are attaching them together. Clive Davis is your dog.
Platt.
Whitney
I
Houston.
knew about the Diddy
There's
parties,
people who said he was
and I ain't
upstairs.
never been.
Whitney Houston. Clive Davis is your dog. Bro,
hey,
we
Platt, I didn't
done.
make the rules. I didn't
We're
make the
finished.
rules,
As a
Platt.
people, we're finished, bro.
Oh
I
man.
didn't make the
We're
rules,
finished.
G.
It's a lot
All
of
we can do
people
is
that
respect the
praise
Clive
game.
Clive
Davis is your
Davis.
dog,
We
and if he
can't.
can't make no money off of you, you get dropped from your contract, and possibly you might get snuffed out.
All
That's the
right, so
game.
so
That's the
Platt,
game.
Come on,
hold
Black.
on, hold on,
Y'all
y'all, hold
niggas
on.
making
Damn, Platt.
Nah, yeah, Platt, wow.
Y'all
But
making
Platt,
excuses, bro.
well, who you
I
gonna
ain't making
replace Clive
excuses.
Davis for?
They
For
said
the
Whitney didn't do that. They said all that extra shit. They
Platt?
said Whitney did a little drugs, but all that extra shit, the Xanax and
Yeah, she was playing with those
perks and
notebooks.
all that shit. Now get the fuck. They saying that Clyde had something to do with
No,
that.
he
Man,
did,
that's
Platt. Come on, let's
speculation,
stop.
Platt.
Let's
Get
stop,
out of
Platt.
here, man. You
Hey,
No,
can't
hey,
that
do
is
that.
Platt.
that's allegedly, but still though.
Who we gonna
Is that the
replace?
type of guy you want to award at
Hey,
BET?
hey, Platt, can I
That
ask you a question? Hold on, real quick, Tabor.
I'm
Instead
listening.
of Clyde, who you gonna reward right now for Black or whatever any type of award that can replace Clive
Malcolm
Davis?
Jamal Warner.
No. Platt. I'm talking about in his field. What Clive Davis did. Who you gonna replace? Not no Malcolm
Malcolm
Jamal.
Jamal
No, he
Warner.
didn't put nobody on in the
Stop, bro.
goddamn
He
industry.
there you go.
Malcolm, if you
He
could,
ain't never put nobody on.
whatever time you want to give to Clyde,
Oh
give it to
goodness,
Malcolm.
man.
Platform.
He can get
Malcolm
it.
Jamal Warner.
We
On.
talking about in the
Now,
same category as Clive Davis, Platt.
Yeah, you know what?
Not
Somebody in the chat
acting,
said.
not
Somebody in the
nobody
chat
that.
said have Barack
yeah, I would do
Obama.
Barack.
Have
Ah,
Barack
I would
come
do
on.
Barack.
Oh, no, he comes on stage. BET and Michelle. There you go. Have both of them
Oh
come
my
up and say,
God,
"We
yo.
would like to. We welcome you. Please take a moment of your time. We want to honor Malcolm Jamal Warner. Yeah, let's do it like that. That's the BET Awards. Let's do it like that. All this give 5 minutes, Jermaine Dupri to fucking Clive because he was a cool white dude that you hung out with. Don't gotta give a fuck about that, man. That's the BET
He was more
Award.
than just that, though, Platt.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's more than, and you know it's more than just that, bro. You know it is,
I
bro.
hope not. I hope
Let
Why?
not.
let me
Why?
let,
The
let me
nigga
ask you
said
something.
the nigga said he was gay at 50, so I hope not.
If he
Listen,
was, what that got to do with what he contributed to the black
I'm
culture?
done.
He
You know
put
what?
a
I'm
lot of
done.
people on. He
and,
put
and
people
You
in
up? So you
positions
up in
to
the
put
room with
other
this
people
shit?
on.
So you up in the room with this shaky ass white boy
oh man,
who
all
smell
right,
like dick?
come
Y'all
on,
niggas
bro.
fucked
So
up,
now we
bro.
wilding now.
No,
Like,
y'all
now we
not no
gonna
real.
wild out.
Y'all not no
No.
wrong.
We try to keep
Y'all, now
the,
you
Come
the
gonna
on,
green
give
with the
bro.
him
green. Now you
give
want to
him an
wild out.
award. Give him an
Come
award. Y'all some funny.
on.
Y'all
Now you want
niggas
to
be
wild out,
Just
Platt.
had to take it overboard. Just
Hey, Platt, I thought we
completely
keep it in the
overboard,
green.
Platt.
We try to keep the green. Now you going to the red now.
He going
Now
to
they
the
go
yeah. He went left with it.
they going shadow ban you.
Goddamn,
That's now.
goddamn algorithm probably red hot right now, Joey. Platt,
Wow.
Platt, you can blame yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep you in the
Yeah, man.
green. We don't care about none of that,
Yeah, you
Platt. It
can't
don't
really.
matter.
You're right. I agree. You can't say nothing on YouTube. You can't express yourself.
Yeah, you just wild out, Platt.
No, I
But no,
didn't.
I get what you're saying, but
Yeah,
that
you
don't matter. That don't even matter.
don't
We're
matter,
just
bro.
talking about what this
You
man
saying P
contribute.
Diddy's boyfriend?
Okay, I seen
Oh
that.
man.
Yeah, like, come on, bro.
Yeah, you
Oh
wildin', man. Hey, Platt, you do know, realistically speaking, though, if they do it, if they do a tribute, it's just gonna be a combination of performances from all the artists that know him. That's it.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
it's still gonna be all black singers. You still gonna get that.
And they gonna show you why he deserved to get that.
And I literally told the whole list of all the black artists that he contributed to. And the people, I actually looked it up. Nobody
And it's
was
probably
talking
more.
crazy about him. Nobody was saying Whitney Houston ain't had no problem with him. They wasn't on bad terms. Yeah, she was probably going through a contract situation, but that don't mean that she still doesn't, praise this man for putting her in position. Like, we can't do this though, Platt. Just
That's what I'm
because he's
saying,
a
All right.
bro.
I'm done.
okay. So let's do this. Let's make him. if Clive wasn't a white man, he was a black man. Would you still keep the same energy even though he didn't got over on people?
I don't. Are you talking about like a Damien Dash type dude?
I'm talking like a P Diddy type nigga ass nigga.
I don't think Diddy deserves.
Ooh.
Would
I
you
don't
keep
think.
that
Hey,
same
hey, hey,
energy?
Joey,
I
Joey,
don't think
hey,
Diddy
Joey.
deserves
Yo,
an acknowledgement at a BET Awards. I don't
Let,
think
let's
Diddy deserves.
let's let's make this fun. You know what this reminds me of?
what up?
The Kendrick and Drake situation.
Uh, uh, uh.
Everybody was loving Drake because everybody was defending Drake because he did the same thing that Clive did. He put these young
He
niggas on
did.
that people
I
didn't
gotta be
know
objective.
and all that stuff. And now when years later, the whole shit go down. That's the sticking point that everybody wants to say. Everybody's turning their back on Drake. But what if Drake is Clive in the situation? How do we look at it?
That's a good point.
Come on with it, Plat. I need to hear
I
this.
gotta be objective and agree. As much as I don't care for Drake, that is true. He put people in position. So now
Where
we
we
gonna
going
take
with it,
that.
Plat?
We're gonna diminish all that other stuff he done did, just due to the fact that we don't want to support him because he's on BET. But we got all these other conglomerates that's showing love to black people now. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, in which people was up there celebrating that with LL and Salt and Pepper. But now we gonna sit up here and say, no, get him out of here, get this guy out of here because we black people. But we pick and choose as black people too, because we wanted to get praise in the Grammys. When Vanilla Ice was winning shit over us, the niggas was like, damn, where we at?
Yeah,
Macklemore, all
They
these other
said
white people.
Benita says, Platt, I think you're a guest on the down low.
What this? See, I
Oh
know about
man,
Platt.
bro.
That's what
What
Benita
the
says. Now, that's a woman. That's a
I know
black
she
woman.
like
She's
down low
listening to
guys.
y'all men. She said y'all not very masculine men.
I can dig it.
Nah,
I
Benita
don't.
don't know nothing,
Hey,
man.
Benita,
Platt.
I ain't
Benita
going
can
for
say
that.
what she want. It ain't phasing nothing over here.
Shout out to
Hey,
Benita, but
fellas,
she
don't
don't know
even
what she
fall for the
talking
movie
about,
trap,
man.
fellas. Don't fall for the movie trap. She like down low men. That's all. Go watch the
That's
Tyler Perry
all. There
movie,
you go.
good woman. Anyway, back to what we were saying, Platt.
That's
Yeah, we
all.
ain't about to. What the hell
All
does
of
that
it.
even got to do with our conversation? We talking about somebody winning an award. She talking about down low men. Like, what do we? Go to the shade room, baby. But no, Platt. What I'm saying is that this man can still win an award on a black award ceremony. He can. They done gave Eminem an award. I think Iggy Azalea, she won something. Tina Marie, they was giving her praise. You know what I'm saying? These white people that contribute to our culture.
Tina
So we
Marie
go.
is cool, but she didn't like they didn't give her no
Why she
5 minutes.
cool? Why she cool?
They didn't give her no 5 minutes of special
Because
acknowledgement.
she didn't contribute the same. Plat, Plat, listen right now. If a dude, it don't
Tina
matter.
Marie was okay. No, she was cool.
Right, Plat, hear me out, fam. If I'm gonna just say it, if a white man
Tina
gave you,
Marie played White Slaw, and you never really,
White Slaw.
yeah, White Rick James. She was a white. She was a depiction of White Slaw, a Brotherhood Snow, back in the days. And she sang the fire song. And she wore.
That
A
song
lot
was
of people
amazing.
loved her.
say, Plat, let me ask you, fam. Let's say a white dude give you 20 M's
She was
to
about
go
a
and
white. Tina Marie was a story. Fire and Desire was a story about a Brotherhood Snow, a white girl who chose a black pimp, and that was about the love between them two. I don't know why y'all niggas act like y'all from Mexico, bro. Yeah.
Man, cut it out, man.
man, Plat, listen, Plat, hear me out.
I give you
Fire,
Malcolm Jamal Warner,
baby.
but
Look,
all
he
them
got
other
him in his
people you
feelings. Plat in
named,
his feelings.
damn that.
I like that.
Young Bleed tribute
Tina
is
Plat in his
Marie.
crazy
feelings.
as hell, man.
Don't.
Hey, Plat, let me ask you though, fam. Let me cook for a second. Hey, let's say somebody gave you 20 M's and you took the 20 M's and you big up yourself and was able to put other people on. We just giving that number out, right? The person that gave you the bread, he don't deserve nothing when he passed. As far as something like that,
Not if he doing the shit he doing.
Man, we ain't talking about that. We talking about the fact he put you on. We ain't talking about no bad. We just talking about the idea of him putting you on. And you
He
put
don't
other
deserve
people in
nothing at the
position.
BET Awards. I don't know why it's so hard for you to get, bro.
Nah, I hear what you saying. I know why you saying it. I know why
Does
you saying it.
Jeff Bezos deserve some BET acknowledgement?
What?
Goddamn right. He hired black
Hell
people.
Does
no.
He can
Elon
get it too.
Musk, hold on, he's the richest man ever. Should BET take time out to acknowledge him?
Would he
Yeah, because he
contribute to
African
us?
American. Yeah, come on, keep going. He African. Elon
So
Musk is
they should,
African
they
American, bro.
should, they should.
Elon Musk is an African
Well,
American,
hold
bro.
on, Tabor. Hold on.
Well, he
No,
He
is
is, bro.
African. He
He
is.
African
He's
American, bro.
African.
but he didn't contribute to nothing.
That's not what we talking about. We talking about black entertainment. He is an African. Elon Musk is an African, bro.
No,
He got
no,
you
but
right there,
that's
Plat.
Come on, bro.
Okay.
He African American, bro.
Okay, well,
Let's
he's
go.
black excellence then. Put him out there.
He's
Yes, he
African.
is. There you go. He black Mexican. Elon Musk is black
no,
bro.
he's not. He's
Yes,
not,
he is,
bro.
bro. Yes, he is,
He's
bro. Are you
not.
African, bro? Listen, bro. Are you
There's
African
other
American?
people that's in Africa that's other like we can't
We
do
don't care
that,
about
bro.
them.
He's
When the
white.
last?
He's a white
Listen, bro.
man that yes, he lived in Africa. He's born in Africa, but no, it's
He's.
not the same. It's not.
You can
We're,
say whatever you
then
want to.
now we about to go down the other lane, the FBA and all this other
No,
stuff.
we
You
not.
know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna take it there. Listen, bro. Based on what you said, if you are African American, we all know Elon was born in Africa. He's African, right? He come to
But
America.
he's
He's
not.
African American.
He's
Hey, you
not a
can say
black African.
it don't
Tamora.
matter, bro. See,
It
now
does
you
matter.
you worried about
It
skin color.
does. It
See,
does.
it
No, no,
doesn't,
no,
bro.
no,
It
I
no.
doesn't, bro.
mean, just to keep it 1,000, Elon wouldn't even accept those.
He and I wouldn't want him
You
to
don't know
accept
that.
that.
You don't do that. Don't do
He
that.
ain't
First of
accept.
We
He
ain't
all,
got
ain't
to take it down
accepting
that
that
road.
shit,
Come on.
man.
It
but he
don't
didn't
matter,
even
bro.
contribute to anything in the black culture himself. He
He's
would tell you
African
he never did.
American, bro. He's African
You
American.
just
It
going
don't
by
matter
the
what you
title,
say.
Tabor. Well, we got to see what he contributes to
Hey,
even the
I
black
didn't make the
people.
rules.
If he contribute anything, that I'll be like, yeah, award him. Clive Davis, he did. He contributed to the black culture. He contributed to black people.
I get
Elon
it, bro.
Musk, I don't know. He probably did contribute to black. If he did, then I'll say okay. But just say, oh, because he's African American, that's why we're
Hey,
going to just award. No, that's going to be
I didn't
goofy.
make the rules. I didn't make the rules, bro. But technically, he's African American. Tell me he's not, bro.
No, to work. I understand
Bro,
that, but we
stop, bro.
just because you got that title of you being called an you African, and then you call him American. No, he's really not.
He,
For real. He's
but
really
yes, he
not.
is. Come on, fam. That's what I'm saying. We not having an honest conversation now. You ask a question, I'm telling you the reason why. You can dismiss the reason why, but it's still a reason. It still should logically make sense. Now, the way you feel about it is totally different, bro. The nigga, he a white boy, that's African American, bro. He the richest man in the world. That should be motivation to you. He African American. That's it. That's what Platt said. I didn't make the rules. I'm just answering the question logically, bro. Now, when it comes to Clive and what he did, we all was dancing to Diddy music back in 2022, bro. Come on, man.
So you
And
think
whoever,
just because he's African American, and see, that's what I'm saying. Then that's when we gonna bring in the FBA and all
no,
that
that's
Pan
what you
African and
doing.
all that other
That's
stuff.
what you doing.
Because
I'm making it real simple,
we're
bro.
making it about yes, this man contribute. What did he contribute to the culture? If Elon contribute anything, then yes, I agree with you, Tabor. But for what I know, I don't know nothing about Elon contribute anything close to entertainment with BET or anything. So
Listen,
he got to get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Now,
listen,
if it was another type of award that black people was throwing a ceremony, innovating, any Tesla, anything around that, what he do, I'd be like, oh yeah, break Eli in.
hey,
Yeah, give him a award.
listen to what I'm telling you. Right now, we talking about technicalities, bro. That's all we doing. Technically, Elon Musk is an African American. Say what you want. You can argue it all day long. Technically, Clive put some cats on African American. That's excellence, bro. And without them, there's a lot of things we wouldn't have, bro. Mary J, Jodeci, and a slew of other cats that came out with Diddy. At least that's just Diddy, bro. That's not including Jermaine Dupri and anybody else that feeling
Oh,
like
I
that
agree
about him.
with
Come
that.
on, bro. We gotta be honest, bro. If we gonna be honest, we can have a real conversation. If we ain't gonna be honest, we gonna be all over the place. It's just a fact of what he did. I'm just saying, bro.
Man, leave that
Y'all go
shit for the
ahead.
Grammys, man. Let the Grammys do the tribute,
The Grammy
and
need to show love too. Everybody needs to show love because
and
clearly
let the BET Awards put Clive Davis picture up there last, so everybody can give him a standing ovation.
see,
That's it.
and you as somebody that didn't benefit off what he did would say that, but somebody that benefited off what he did and became a multi-millionaire and can move the culture is saying differently, bro. And that shit matter to you, bro. That shit
That nigga
matter.
Jermaine Dupri don't even show up to the BET Awards.
Cause he don't
So
have
what
to.
the hell is
He
he
ain't
talking
got to.
about? This nigga
Hey,
want to make
listen.
demands. When the last time he been? That's like Beyonce making a demand at the BET Awards. She don't go.
And I get that,
Make
bro.
a
But
demand. So what? Show up, nigga. That's what I would tell
Yeah.
Jermaine Dupri.
nah, he don't need to show up. Cause he know
Well,
what
he
it
can't make
is.
no damn. He can't make no
See,
suggestions.
you
We
can't
need
say
to
that.
have this for Clive. All right, man. Do that shit on your own time. That's what I
And
would
you
tell
know
him.
what? And you know what?
Come on, man.
Jr. The truth is, he got the money to do it. It wouldn't take him. He's a millionaire. He could take $500,000, go get a nice piece of property, secure a nice theater right there in Atlanta. He could then turn around, have his artists, the people who he knows, the Brad, Bow Wow, Chris Cross,
Yeah.
next, what was it, Jagged Edge, all of the people that came through him, have them pledge their time, put it on the internet, and give them about 15 days. People get their money together, and he can talk about Clive Davis there. The hell he talking about some BET? What I'm like, man, that ain't what BET is. Black
Because
entertainment television. It's black
and without that
entertainment
white man, it wouldn't be
television.
no black
It's
entertainment.
black.
That's what you
It's
missing.
black entertainment television.
Tell them to do something with verses, man. Tell them to do them
Nah,
verses and
bro.
just have
See,
all the
that's what I'm
artists
saying.
go up there and
See,
perform all their music. That's
this
what
right.
Jermaine Dupri need to do. Because
Let
he
me tell
don't
y'all
show up
what
to the BET Awards.
he don't have to. He know what the game is. Listen, bro. Let me tell y'all what y'all doing right now. What y'all doing is black men, bro, is overlooking people's contributions overall. We ain't talking about none of the petty stuff that a person can make up a lie on you and allegations. Y'all all play a villain in somebody's story. We ain't talking about that. We talking about what you left the world with. He left the world with some Jermaine Dupri's, some Diddy's, some Mary J. Blige, and a whole lot of artists from back in the 90s that we appreciate to this day. And we would never let them go. He deserves his recognition, bro. Come on, bro.
He
I
left us.
disrespect the
He
man.
left us with Diddy. He could
Here
take
we
Diddy
go.
back, man.
Hey,
He left us with Diddy.
Hold
Val.
on,
He can
Nah,
take
nah,
Diddy
nah,
back.
nah.
hold up, because I blanked over here. Look, shout out to my man, American Negro out in the chat, supporting as like he always does. He came in with a $10 holla. Man, I'm telling you, bro, my brain, Tabor got me in Anyhow, here
As
we
I'm
go.
supposed to.
There you go, Tabor. Joey,
What
get
he
out
say?
of your feelings. We are not African Americans. They made that up when Jesse Jackson was running for Tabor,
I
and he
never
like
said that.
I
hold on,
appreciate you,
and
man.
he likes Tabor. He says Tabor is correct. All right, we appreciate the $10 holla, brother.
I never
Hold
said
on,
nothing about us being African American. I never said that. That wasn't my point.
and then
I
we got
wasn't even in my feelings
another
when I
10.
said, hold on. When I said that, hold on, Plaque. I gotta respond to American Negro. I never said that. Tabor's whole argument was that we should celebrate Elon because he's African American. And I'm
That's
saying
not
nothing
my
about
argument.
us.
That's what Platt said. I answered the question. Go
Oh,
ahead.
so Platt said that. Okay. Well, either way.
No, I didn't say no shit like
Yes,
that.
you did.
Boy,
Bro, how did I get it?
I ain't
Come
say no
on, bro.
shit like
See?
that.
Man.
It's like that Spider-Man meme.
Yeah,
Everybody
everybody
pointing.
pointing. Like,
I ain't said nothing about no Elon was African American. I said why
Who
not
the hell
support
said it then?
Elon?
Because
You
he
know.
African American. But go ahead, bro.
Somebody said it. I don't know who
I
said
said
it, but
that
somebody said it.
Okay, we just said why you pinning on me then?
because you brought the question up.
No, I didn't. You
Oh,
anyhow.
Man.
American Negro says Clyde did more for black people in the music industry over Quincy Jones. Google all the recording artists that fell on the Clyde Davis umbrella, like TLC, who had to file bankruptcy. They
That's
got
their fault.
beat on their deal. TLC, he ate
Ain't
off
getting
them
nothing done with me, dog.
sisters. Clyde ate good off them sisters.
I never heard TLC, not one of them say Clive Davis the one that robbed me. They all said Pebbles, all of it. Even the documentary, they pointed at her. She the one in
See what I'm
LaFace.
saying?
They didn't say nothing about
They
Clive.
say nobody can lie.
Not a word about him. But I
You
guess
understand?
because he's the third party or whatever they doing business or distribution, you got to point at him too and do that. No, you can't do that, Platt. He running a business. This is business show. It's music business. Everybody get pointed
And,
over.
and,
All of
and
them people.
And listen, bro, everybody had the opportunity to do financial audits. They had an opportunity to get their paperwork right, to hire their own people, to look at the things that's going on. They all had the opportunity. Now we talking later in life when they want to get grown and wanted to act like these numbers didn't matter on the back end, then they suffer for it, bro. We all can suffer that as humans, bro. We all can be screwed over if we choose not to look at our paperwork overall. Come on, man. Come on, man. But
It's a word, but that's the thing. They ain't even afterwards. It took them years to understand how many points they was getting, how much percentage they was getting out of the albums, and they was breaking it down. Because I listened to all them people that got jerked over back in the day, and they ain't noticed it until years down the line when that money started to dwindle down.
yo,
That's what a
just
lot of the
so slow
artists
up.
now doing it. They doing it now. These
So
artists is
so
like, oh, I still ain't making money off of a song that I made a hit 5 years ago. I'm not seeing my publishing or my royalties off of it. Well, nigga, did you read your contract?
there you go. Did you read your contract? Did you take care of your own personal business when you needed to, opposed to being outside like 50 Cent said? Instead of being outside partying, I was reading these contracts. That's why I know what I know. Come on, man. They got
That's
cats like. Go ahead. My
no.
bad.
I was about to say that's literally what we seeing from Floyd right now. Like his contract that he's been signing off on these deals with trying to fight this person. Now he might not be fighting nobody. You heard about that, Platt? They
Nah,
said
I
that
ain't about that.
he signed too many. He signed the contract with the Tyson and then the Pacquiao, and one's supposed to be over here being shown on Netflix, and the other one's supposed. So you get what I'm saying? Like people got to read. They got to learn their contracts. They got to get the right lawyers in place, and you can't just keep constantly blaming all these. That's like I know this grass got all these venomous snakes in there, right? Instead of me putting on some boots to protect my legs, I just walk in there bare feet, knowing that these shits can bite me. And I'm gonna play stupid when I get out of there and my legs swelled up. Like, no, nigga, you gotta be prepared. You already see all these other people getting done dirty in the industry, and you just seem like you're gonna be this
Like you
unicorn where
special.
nobody's not gonna try to jerk you over.
Like
No,
you
we've seen
special.
this.
Yeah, we ain't playing that. Come on, G. Come on,
Everybody was
fam.
getting done dirty. Everybody that was signed to and I told my man, shout out to my man Ness, I told him personally, like, bro, if you seen that Diddy was doing all these people dirty throughout the years, the locks, total, all these people get. What you think you was no different, bro?
Like you special. You ain't special, homie. You can get this
None of
work
y'all
too.
niggas just y'all not special.
You get this work too, man. For real.
You gotta protect yourself. There's only so many artists that protect themselves and they up here and they thriving and they career. But my thing is like with Clive Davis, I understand he passed away and now people are gonna come. I'm hearing people already saying, yeah, now everybody need to come out and start exposing them. Like that's what we like. Damn, we the only people that sit up here and really punch on people like when they
When
passed
they
away.
down and they
That
can't
shit is
speak. And they can't
crazy.
speak.
Like
But they wouldn't say nothing when he was living. They wouldn't say nothing because they knew better. They knew his power, bro. And you don't play like that. Because you can play in this game if you want to. But come on, man. Listen, man, as black men play, I get where you coming from as far as he shouldn't get the recognition because of what he looked like in reality. But if we strip away his race, right? Let's just do that for a second. Do he deserve the same contribution based on who he looked out for? Not for what you think he did, but what he actually did. Just saying, bro. Those are all deciding factors in situations like this, bro.
Platt just want to punch on you because he feel like that white man should be acknowledged on a black entertainment awards or whatever. Like that's all it is. Anytime a black person even show any type of consideration to the opposite race, we buck dancing or we like no, it ain't always like that, bro. I understand, but no, it's other
Either
people that contribute to our culture. It is.
and without them, that the culture wouldn't be where it's at, bro. Let's be honest, bro. Certain people wouldn't have got on, bro, and that matters. It shouldn't matter to us. It should matter to us that it didn't take, and that goes for anybody's personal life, bro. Your boss may be not your race, but he let you get a job and he let you get that promotion, and you able to take care of your family. So you may not invite him to the cookout, but if he was to pass, you'll big up him just on the GP that he gave you the opportunity, bro. Come on, man.
Exactly, and I don't make you a coon. That don't
You
make
know,
you none of that stuff.
y'all know what's crazy though?
Respect the
What up?
game.
It's only been 2 white people to win a BET award. Period.
I think it was who? Eminem and who else?
Nah, it was Sam Smith and Lady Gaga.
Wow.
that's it. Dog.
Wow. I thought
It's
Eminem
only
won
been
one.
2 white.
Sam Smith and Lady Gaga.
Get the
So
fuck out of here,
Lady,
bro.
I know lady.
I just looked it up.
That's insane.
Platt, that just destroyed your whole argument. I hope you know that, Platt.
I
Like,
just
that's
looked
wild.
it up. And it's
And wasn't
crazy.
we up here earlier just saying that? Like, all these
And
names of white people that need to win an award, and Sam Smith and Lady Gaga won a BET
and look,
award.
and Lady Gaga didn't even win it outright. It was in collaboration with Beyonce for Video of the Year.
Hey,
So
And she got it.
if
She
you
got
want
it.
to just go outright, Sam Smith won it outright, but Lady Gaga got it for a collaboration. But yeah, only 2 people. That's crazy. 2015, and then for Sam Smith and Lady
and
Gaga was
JR, look up
2010.
what the Eminem win sign on the hip hop joint. I swore Eminem won an award.
I'll check it.
Either
And,
way,
and you know who go big up Eminem when he passed when he go 50 Cent. 50 Cent got put on by him.
Dre.
So for the most, yeah, and even with Dre, Eminem took him to a whole new market. So it ain't no need to even hate. Everybody getting some money. Everybody recognized for what they contribute, and they got avenues and resources to do it. Man, it's just to be respected, bro. Man to man, bro. This ain't about race, bro. It's about if he put you on, he put you on, bro.
Yeah, they say he won a branded award for a branded award for lyricist of the lyricist of the year.
Lyrics of the year,
Yeah,
BET hip hop joint.
yeah. So
Yeah.
it wasn't like recognized on stage, but he got an award, a branded award.
Oh, all right.
So yeah, and that was in 2010 too. Damn, they cleaned up in 2010. But white people were cleaning up. What? Lady Gaga got one. Them got one.
Yeah, they was doing their thing. This nigga Platt trying to say rerun either.
Yeah, he out of pocket, man.
Probably
Damn,
want to
you
see
right?
no rerun. And goddamn, what's the other one?
He tripped me out when he said somebody from Big Brother. What? Hey, shout out to them, man. You know, hopefully they resting in
Nigga was
peace. But
outside dancing for quarters, need to win an award. Probably
that's
want to hear that,
crazy,
bro.
man. Only one I give him Malcolm Jamal Warner, man. I'll give him that, man.
Yeah, Malcolm Jamal, you
He's
know,
an icon
he
when it
put
came
his
to the,
he put his foot
black
on it.
actors and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Reading Rainbow,
yeah,
the show with him and Eddie Griffin. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. Platt just want you don't want to see that white man win. you don't want to see him win nothing. It's cool. It's cool. We can do the tribalism, but don't get goofy when the other side start doing the same shit. That's all I'll be saying. We gonna keep that same energy all the way around. We don't get what was they complain about? Hip hop people wasn't getting rock and roll Hall of Fame and all that. Now look at that.
yup,
You know what I'm saying?
yup.
Just because we get all celebrate each other, man. It don't matter. Yeah, Beyonce want to trying to win a country award, whatever. That's her prerogative. She didn't win. Okay, be back next year. Did she ever win? I thought she did win something. Who cares? She be back making them corny ass songs anyway. Like,
Well,
But them
we
songs corny to you, bro. They
I
still
know.
good to the
Yeah,
community.
you right about that, sport.
They contribute, bro.
who songs Tabor?
Beyonce's. They love her. They don't
Okay,
pay their rent. They
who
take
got a
out
problem?
loans.
Who got a problem with Beyonce?
I said it
No,
was
I'm just
corny.
saying what he said. We was talking about the corny song. Even y'all can say Tyler Perry corny, but he still contribute to our
Okay,
women. That's what they
Yeah,
like to
okay.
watch.
yeah, he
So
did.
we gotta respect the game. I mean, the least you can do. You don't like his movie, your mama like him. Send it to the movies when they come out with a new one. Go make sure that brother makes some bread.
How is
He
that
what we
good
got.
for the black community? So was slavery good?
Don't do that, Pat. Come on, why we gotta go
Don't
there?
do what? Tabor, you
You
saying it's
talking about
good?
slavery?
Was
The
that a
women
good
like
thing
his
to do?
music. Man, I can't speak on that, bro. I mean, you know what, Pat? You know what? It was.
There
It
you go.
was.
See, let me tell
It
you something.
was.
One thing,
I'm
look,
just saying, bro.
and we look up to you, Tabor. Tabor tell the truth. I grant you that most of us we sort of run from these questions, but Tabor don't play. Tabor just said slavery was a good thing for black people.
It was. It showed you how hard we would go and still would go, because most of us ain't running from this country, bro. We standing 10 toes down and we still building our bloodlines here, bro. It shows you what we capable of if we just get back to our
Well,
Well,
what does
own
that say
I
roots.
about
wouldn't say
us,
it was
though,
Come on,
good
Tabor?
man.
for us, but
You say what?
No, I had a question, but no, go ahead. No, y'all go.
I
Go ahead.
wouldn't say slavery was good for us. But it definitely, I guess, I don't know, helped us build as black people to come together. But I don't know that I wouldn't say slavery was good for us. That's wild.
Man, you gotta look at it for what it is. G. Look where we at right now. Any one of us can fire up a phone and come out with a live stream and get some bread.
Well, not this person.
Now, you say that, but you on YouTube, huh?
No, you said anybody. Okay, they ain't did me. Anybody else did me nothing. Not you guys, but you know what I'm saying. But go ahead.
Bro,
Hold on. I want to freeze on. You agree with this? Freeze on.
I think he on mute.
I think you done ran him out of here, Tabor.
Sports said slavery was cool for us. Damn,
Man, hey, listen, bro. Y'all gotta understand where
that's
I'm
some
coming from,
Kanye stuff right
and
there,
and and,
boy.
and it's fine. It's fine. It's off the wall, and y'all don't get it. Appreciate you, and y'all don't get it. But nonetheless, look where we at now, and we at the bottom. So the only way we can go is up from here.
So you saying slavery built gave us character?
No, slavery showed up what we capable of. If you could do the same thing in your bloodline right now, one of you is gonna be the deciding factor if your family is gonna be broke in the next 20 years or if they gonna have paper and resources. One of you is gonna decide. Y'all gonna make some hard choices. Y'all gonna make some real sacrifices, not being around your kid for the weekend or a couple months to go make some money moves to make sure when your kid get your age at 18, they ain't stressing like you was. And they can still be at home and the food go be there, the lights go be on, the rent go get paid,
Mm,
and the AC go blow. And y'all
mm,
gonna make this shit happen. And y'all gonna keep continue to make this shit happen as black men, bro.
And
Cause we ain't got no fucking choice.
we
My
could
bad,
thank
Pat.
slavery for that. We could thank.
Think who you want. Think who you want, bro. We here. What do we do now?
No, I
That's
said
all I'm
we could
saying.
thank slavery for that because it
What
helped us
what what
have
else
that
could we throw in
determination.
America face that we contribute for the most part, and they gotta look at it and be like, you know what?
everything.
They right. Everything.
Black
And it
people are
started from
part of
that.
everything in America.
We embedded in the
Uh,
fabric of
We
that
just
flag,
had a
bro.
Medal of Honor. We had a Medal of Honor winner, black man. He saved
Come
like
on, man.
8 lives in Vietnam. It's what you believe in. Look, Free Zone. You hear this?
Yo, not only is that completely asinine to say,
That's crazy.
well, no, first off, I commend you for getting hit with the question and not blinking. That nigga didn't blink. He said, fuck it. He said, fuck it. If it gets my point off, good enough. But nah, man. Nah, I don't agree with that. Not only do I not agree with that, Platt, that's a wild comparison to compare what Clive was doing, making millionaires with fucking mansions and luxury cars with lifestyles that even we can't, like, to compare that to slavery is wild.
Yeah, but Clyde had the bag with him though. He had a box.
Flag.
And he
It's not
and
the
he get
same. Flag.
No,
That's not the
Free
same.
Zone. Clyde
That's not
had
the
a
same, bro.
box. Free Zone. If you ain't make no money, you put a record out and you make no money. Clyde was in your backyard with the box, bro.
as he should be.
He was gonna put stuff in your beer bottle.
Hey, let me say
They
this
gonna
to y'all,
find you.
right?
Hold on, they gonna find you stretched out, Free Zone. Talking about you had an overdose. Yeah. Clyde wasn't playing like that. Y'all playing with Clyde. Clyde was out there getting his
I don't
money.
No, you playing with Clyde. Listen,
Clyde was out here getting his money, man. Clyde was wrong too, man. He don't need no fuck all that. Throw him on that little. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, that's all they acknowledge BT Awards need to give him. Fuck you, Jermaine. You praise the nigga.
Damn.
hey, let me say this too, based on what he said. I don't know who
It's
that was.
always one of us too. It's always one of us, Joy. Jermaine Dupri, he's a coward.
No,
He's facing
now,
shit
man.
like
don't
that.
start punching on
It's
me, man.
always one of us.
Because he want to get his man some love. You see what I'm saying? Platt just want.
It's always one of us.
Okay, 50 Cent would say the same thing about Eminem.
That's what I'm
Hold
saying.
up. I hope 50 do hold Eminem up, but he don't have to make the black community do it.
Yes, he do.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, he do. What you mean?
Hey, that
He
is.
the
Hey,
only
wait.
one. Come on, bro.
That is
You don't
slightly
have
different.
to.
That's
No,
very
it ain't.
different. Actually, no, that's not even slightly different. That's very different. Eminem did not have 50 in no kind of slave contract.
He did.
That's not the point.
Mm.
He gave him the opportunity. What you
No,
sign is what you sign.
I get your point, but I'm disputing to even compare M and 50 to Clive, what Clive was doing. It's not necessarily the same thing.
No, but Jermaine Dupri would say that Clyde helped him and never jerked him over.
Hey,
So
you know what? None of us know if 50 Cent was in one of those type of slave contracts. But what we do know is he stepped his game up. He went and took the opportunity, put his folks on, and they all was eating, bro. It didn't matter how it was structured to him. He maneuvered how he needed to maneuver within the situation, bro.
the way I look at it at this point, and some people eyes you the villain, other people eyes you the hero. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's
It's
going
always
to be
that.
people that's going to praise you, and there's other people that just going to be like, man, that nigga ain't do nothing for
What
nobody.
about Shaka
Just,
Khan, Joy? You care about what she thinks?
I love Shaka. Like, you know
Okay,
I
she
do.
said
You know I
Clive was
love Shaka.
wrong to have his little pre-Grammy parties when Whoopi, what happened to Whoopi? Is she wrong?
What happened to Whoopi?
She passed away.
Whoopi Goldberg?
Hey, wait. Okay,
My fault. Whitney.
so I
Whitney, you
agree.
said Whitney,
Whitney.
not Whitney.
Whitney
What's the
Houston,
difference? What's the difference? But anyhow, Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston, yeah.
Man, if Clive put money behind Whitney Houston, bro, and she up the way she up in the black, man, come on, bro. They got music we still play to this day of Whitney Houston, bro. Some of y'all still bump Kales and act like y'all don't bump Kales. Come on, bro.
What?
I know, right? I went over your head. Like, come on, man.
That nigga said Kales.
That's the truth.
Yo, saying
It's the truth.
call him Kales? That's crazy, bro.
Kales. Man, that's what they call him,
He
bro.
said that like he had that number saved on his phone, like Kales. Let me hit up
Come on,
Kales.
bro. That's what they call,
Kales.
man. That's how you catch y'all. See what I'm saying?
My nigga
I get what
Kales.
y'all do. My nigga Kales.
Nah,
Yo.
I'm fucking with you, baby. I'm fucking with you. My problem with what Platt is saying, I don't necessarily. I somewhat disagree because you kind of making it seem like all these folks are just these angels. It's the music industry, bro.
That's what
Most
I
of them are
said.
degenerates getting
That
awards
ain't no ain't.
on a degenerate network with degenerate execs. They all probably went to Diddy parties or Clive parties. You know, he
Free, I
had
said
parties
this
too.
earlier. Free, I said this earlier. Like,
So all of these people are taking a break from their daily partying, from their all nighters to do an award show.
ain't nobody got no clean hands. All them people that
Yeah.
was up there testifying against Diddy and was snitching on him, all them motherfuckers, man, they knew what was going on. They know he was whooping that girl ass. They knew he was up there having them free calls for years. I ain't go to none of them. My uncle, I said, yo, you was in them free calls probably too, freak old nigga. Oh, yeah, he
So
kept talking about going to Diddy parties. I'm like,
so back in the day, you never thought about trying to go to a Diddy party.
hell
Why?
no. I'm
Stop it,
not
bro.
going to
No,
You
no Diddy
can't.
party, bro. I don't like Diddy. Punk ass nigga, I don't
You ain't
like him.
gotta like Diddy. He had some lit parties back in the
Want to be
day,
around
bro.
that
Come on,
weirdo?
man.
Like, come on, man. We all, if you from the East, you already knew what type of time Diddy was on. It's just the simple fact that, man, a lot of guys swept all his little BS under the table because he got money. As long as you got money, all your BS can be swept underneath the table. That's
And
most,
it
and
really
a
that's the
can.
lot of
That's
problem.
people.
facts though.
That is.
That be
That's
That
the
the
is the
that's
problem.
problem.
that's the problem right there. Yeah, that's it.
That and you say it's a problem, but the problem to who? Because the people that's in charge, it ain't no problem to them. You may listen, bro. You may hire somebody. You may get you a real bag, and you may hire somebody that got some degenerate behavior. But based on his numbers and metrics, you may just rock with him. That may
Not
be the promoter. That may
no,
be the venue. Oh, I hear you.
no, no, Tabor.
I'm hearing you, bro.
Tabor, no. He can't work for you, Tabor. If he can't
I
control
mean,
himself, he can't work for you, Tabor.
but
I don't care how
you
much
can't.
money you make. I don't care how much money you make off of him. He can't work for you.
But that can't be true because there's people that have regular jobs that can't control themselves at these regular jobs, bro, and
And they
do
get
stupid
fired,
things at
Tabor.
these maybe some of them do, but we know all of them don't.
Well,
There's a
then they
reason why they
introduce
got
you
that.
to they become a liability to your company if you let them act like that.
But in some cases, bro, you know some people that work at a place and be like, bro, how they let you get away with what you get away with at your job?
No, I don't. Now
Different.
I have seen that. No,
You
I
don't.
wouldn't.
See?
No,
But you
I
seen it.
wouldn't. I'm telling you, if I got a business, if I got a security guard, I got a nightclub after hours, and one of my security guards keeps smashing the chicks, and it keeps coming back to me, and I say, "Yo, man, listen, check it out, brother. When you work for me, you work for me. All right. What you do on your own, on your own. All right. If you want to get at bitches, you don't do that while you working for me. Now he can say, I understand, I understand. Then he do it again. I'm gonna fire him.
And that's cool. That's
And
cool that
he gonna
you
say,
do
why
it.
you firing me, man? Why you firing me, on? Said, because you fucking up my money. I said, man, that bitch could turn around and sue me,
Yo,
man.
yo, 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 yo. Who? Come on, man. Who on the toilet, man? What's going on? What's happening, Platt? What are we doing here?
That's Joey.
Joey, no, come on, Joey. Oh, Joey. Your arguments are finished.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But no, I'm saying you got to look at it from a legal standpoint.
Hold on, that was Joey
What
doing what?
yeah, no. What are you opening yourself up to? So
What happened?
if you have an employee that you've warned about doing things while he's working for you, that he shouldn't be doing while he's working for you, you warn him. And if he continues to do it, you get rid of him. And then you tell the
And we
people, I didn't say he couldn't do the job. He was one of the best people. You got a DJ, he worked there. You say, yo, man, don't be smashing these chicks. Don't smash them in the back room. Don't smash them, okay? And he'd be like, all right, bro, all right, you understand? He do it again, you fire him. Mr. Man,
but
that DJ was the best dude. I said, yeah, he a good DJ, but he's a fucking liability for everything else. And I'm not, you want to be liable for him?
so
All he's going to do is
let me
make
tell
my
you what
insurance
kills
go
your
through the roof.
argument.
Go ahead, help me out
Let
with
me
it.
what kills your argument, Black. The fact that you said it to him as a grown man, he already knew that, but you still gave him at least one more chance. It kills everything.
No, it doesn't.
You still liable after
You give him a
why
chance to
wouldn't
clean his act up.
he grown. He's supposed to already have his act clean. He knows
Okay,
that.
so you
He knows what
acknowledge,
he
you
does is
tell him you can't do what you're doing, and then if he continues, you get rid of him.
Man, you know what, Platt? Most likely when you hired him, you told him certain things, but you didn't say it the way you just said it. But he still did it, and it
Bullshit.
was nothing you can do
I'm
about
not
it.
gonna. How am I
So
hire somebody and say, "Come
I'm
on in
here.
here and break all the rules"? I'm not gonna. Why would I hire someone like that?
You
Hey
wouldn't know
man,
he
I
was
know
breaking
you're.
all the
I
rules
know
until you
you're a
find out he was
security
breaking the
guard.
rules.
I know you're a security guard, but if you want to take 15, 20-minute breaks and smash the chicks,
Nah, come on, that's not the same, G. We being
that's the,
realistic. Let's be
that's the
realistic and
point.
honest,
He's
bro.
not doing the job I'm paying him for.
No, he's doing the job. He's just doing too much.
Okay, and which
He's
means
doing.
don't do that. That means don't do it, Tabor.
Hey,
I
Platt,
get that.
should
Go ahead.
BET strip should BET strip Diddy of every award they gave him?
No,
Ooh,
Why not?
yeah.
that was in the past, and they did. There was no
Oh,
official label, and that happened in
What
the past. There was
did
nothing
did?
official out. He didn't. No. He was found guilty. Current, like the last 2 years, not his past.
Hold on, Platt. But they took that key from me.
Okay, take the key from him, saying, but no, why waste your time taking the awards from him?
Because everything that you described about Clive Davis, other than the fact that he's white, Diddy did the same exact thing. Contracts, parties, fucking people over, you name it. He just a nigga that did it.
Yeah, but Clive was coming out of hotel rooms with motherfucker was under the water in the tubs.
And
Did
Diddy
anybody
came
said
out
that about
speaking on
Diddy?
Cassie down with a towel on, running down the hallway.
Oh yeah, he was wrong for that.
Okay, so
Okay, no. Okay,
keep that
let's
same
get
energy.
rid of Puff. Let's get rid of all that. Okay, but no,
It's the
Diddy
same
don't
stuff.
deserve no 5 minutes of appreciation.
I believe they gave him the Lifetime Achievement Award.
Not at the BET Awards.
Yeah, I think they did.
I mean, I could check and
not
confirm. I
Diddy,
believe
my
they did
fault.
though.
bro.
I meant Clive
But
Davis.
Diddy
My
was
fault.
hot,
Clive
bro.
Davis. You know
Right,
what?
but you're
No, I'm glad you guys are saying that because the BT is finished anyhow. Keep talking, bro. You're right. Fuck that. Call it black excellent, but Lord, white boys all over. Go ahead. You're right. We don't deserve shit.
Man.
I
Nah,
got
it ain't
him.
about that, G. Go ahead, big dog.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
Hey, so let me say, based on what he said, he was talking about people getting awards, and for the most part, if you separate the artists from who they actually are, just like for the most part, you would expect for your daughter to separate who you are and what you had to do to give her what you gave her. It's the same thing, bro. You moving how you gotta move based on the time and the people you are around. This is your lane. This is what you know. This is how you get to it. You can try to be a certain way with them, but in reality, people don't want you to be cool like that, bro. People take advantage of the people that be cool with them. But it's a problem when the person out the gate is taking advantage of you because you got something to offer, but you don't know what to do with your talents
You know what
or
you can do,
opportunities.
Tabor? You can
I'm
say,
listening.
hey, we only gonna honor honorable people. So they say, who you gonna honor this year? We're gonna honor Malcolm Jamal Warner. We're gonna honor D from Good Times. I mean, from What's Happening. We're gonna honor people who played by the rules. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, but if you
but they
do
don't.
that, that means you can't honor a whole lot of other people. That's what it means.
Yeah, and see, there's a problem with that because the people that didn't move nothing like that is the people that's in control, and we know that. So you can
I
want
don't
the
think the
two
people in control of BET are moving like that.
moving like which one? Dishonest?
Thuggish and shit like that.
You don't know what the boardroom meetings
Well, it don't make no sense.
like because you wasn't there.
Tabor, you keep assuming negative things. Do you understand?
You assuming
that
more
makes
than me,
no
G?
sense. That makes no sense.
Man, is we being honest? Or we just talking?
We are being Tabor. Most people are not criminals.
But you may think that most people you know probably are criminals.
No, then
So
well, I cannot know that's not true, Tabor.
you don't know.
I
You
do
don't
know.
know. No, you know what
Tabor,
they
I
tell you.
do know. Tabor.
I'm listening, big.
Especially most black people are not fucking criminals. Now, in your world, they are, but in the world others live in, they're not.
Okay, so let me be clear what I mean by that, bro. You don't know what people do on a daily, and this
And
I
neither
made this
do you.
I made this
You
assumption the other.
keep saying this like if you accuse them of being criminals. I mean, yeah, you accuse them of being criminals. You're right.
Oh,
That don't make you right, brother.
okay, you right. So let me ask you this. So for the
That
most part,
also
if you
makes
still
people question what kind of man you are if you always think everybody's a criminal.
if you think I'm a criminal, all I can tell you is prove it. Like my dad told the feds back in
That's
the
how
day
you
when I was
deal.
rocking.
Yeah,
I,
you
I
gotta
had no choice.
prove it.
I was prove
I
it.
know.
You
I
gotta
didn't say
prove
you
it.
was a criminal. You said
Okay.
you confessing up here.
No, I'm telling you what. I wasn't
You
alive when
said
what happened with my
I
dad.
had you were not even a part of the con. I said most people are not. You brought
Mo-
yourself up.
Hey, Tabor, you
I
got
did.
bricks, Tabor?
I got what? No, it's a different conversation. Listen to what I'm saying, Platt. Would it be safe to say that if you at your job and you steal something from your job, it'd be criminal behavior?
If I
If you
did that,
steal from your
yeah.
job. Okay.
Mhm.
So for the most part, if you go to your job and you sit on that clock for 5 minutes a day, you show up 5 minutes late, right? You go home 5 minutes early, right? You
Mhm.
sit in the
Okay.
bathroom for 20 minutes. Wouldn't you be
Okay.
stealing time? I'm just asking. And
Yeah.
over a year course of
I
time,
think so. I think so.
you probably done stole a couple hours worth of time from your job. And if you're talking 10 years, so on and so forth. You've been
Okay.
stealing time. You're a criminal, bro. Come on, bro.
Okay. Okay. No, no.
And,
Hold
and
on,
we
hold on.
can we can
Tabor.
run
Okay.
this how
Tabor,
y'all
that's
want to run
Tabor,
it.
I
breaking
agree
a
with
little
you.
bit, bro.
What's your point? What's your
Stealing
point,
time is
Tabor?
illegal. It is.
The point is, you don't know when people are engaging in criminal behavior, bro. So just remove that from their
Oh,
contributions.
Tabor, you would get fired from my job, Tabor.
I
You ain't
bet
gonna
I
be
could.
taking breaks and shit like that.
But I'm not him. I'm the dude that overdoes, bro. There's
Stealing
a
time
reason
is
why
illegal,
Mexicans
Tabor?
that don't speak. No, I'm federal compliant every day. I'm a truck driver, bro. I gotta be federal compliant. So no matter what anybody may think, I'm coming from a different place. I'm just
I,
putting it out there because Platt be talking wild sometimes.
no, but I would. They don't consider that. Do they consider that? That's a crime if you do that.
What that you stealing time?
Yeah,
A
Come on,
It's a
bro.
company,
Show us
fireable.
the crime.
yeah,
It,
it's a
it can be a
fireable offense.
fireable offense.
I know
yes,
that.
yes. A
That's it.
company can keep up that you take 10-minute breaks. You go to the bathroom for 20 minutes. You can't be found. They can document all of that and they can
Yeah,
fire you. And you can try to go back against them. But no, they got info. You're
They
not
can
there.
prove it.
Yeah, the point is they'll say, well, he's not, we hired him, but he's not here to work. He's either taking 10-minute smoke breaks, and when he doesn't take his smoke breaks, nobody can find him. He's in a bathroom. We've talked to him about, hey, we need you on the floor. We getting loads in. You need to be on the floor manning your
You
forklift or
disappearing?
whatever. And you say,
That ain't
well,
a that
no,
ain't a
but that ain't a
criminal. That's a
criminal.
that's a
Yes, it
lazy ass
is.
nigga.
but
No,
That's not a
it
criminal
ain't.
offense.
fireable. You can fire
No,
someone
Now
because they're not
listen,
there doing the
and
job
you
you
are
hired
I
them
agree,
for.
Platt, but it's
Right,
not
you
but
a.
that's
stealing
not
It's not
criminal.
time.
occupational. Yeah.
Yes, it
That's
is,
Well,
not
bro.
if it's
criminal.
Come on,
intentional,
bro.
They
if
can
it's
See,
take you to court
intentional,
for
it
it.
is.
it's you clocking it the wrong way, bro. I'm making a point. The reason why I'm telling you that is because if a person want to talk about people in criminal behavior, you don't know what people do on their time that makes them criminals, and they're gonna answer a question politically correct, even though they don't move like that, bro.
Hold on, Tabor. I'm trying to
I'm
understand
listening.
how. What if somebody's still in time, right? I never not want. Yes, you can get fired. You can get recommended, whatever the
They
situation
don't
is.
fire you,
HR.
bro. They just don't fire you. That's
All right,
it.
if you got,
But they could.
a union, whatever your situation is, but I never heard somebody being convicted of stealing time.
Because they're
You
not
can't.
gonna
Well, first of all,
mask it like that.
that's supervisory stuff. Now hold up, bullshit.
There you go, Black.
Joey,
Yeah.
you got 5 people working for you. One guy keeps disappearing. Bullshit. They won't get fired.
Oh no,
There you
no,
go.
no. I agree. Yeah, they're gonna get
You
fired. But
you
I'm
looking
saying
at
it's
the
not a
guy,
criminal.
is he doing 10-minute smoke breaks, and then every round one you can't find him, and then people say he in the bathroom. You damn right you'll get fired. They be like, yo man,
Come on, G.
you got a nervous stomach or something?
But,
We need to get a doctor's note.
but certain people.
Bring me a doctor's note.
Hold on.
If you got a nervous stomach where you got to go in the bathroom for this long, bring me a doctor's note. You don't bring no doctor's note. Say no, man, fuck that. You fired.
They are
They're
been
not
doing
paying
it.
Right,
you.
That's what he's trying to argue with.
Yeah, they're not gonna pay you not to be doing your job while you go into the bathroom because you feel like it.
Technically, you stealing, bro.
That is theft of resources from the company.
Appreciate you, big dog.
It's probably a different
Too.
label, but that's basically you. And they're not going. They're going. You, the supervisor, they're going to get rid of you because the supervisor.
Yeah.
They're going to ask supervisors, "What's going on? Why are you not able to do when we need these people? Why aren't they there? They're going to put it on you."
Nah, I agree with that plan. I agree, but I'm just saying, where's that criminal? Like, you can't go to jail for that.
So you right. You saying where is it criminal? The point of the matter is you're stealing, bro. You're stealing from the company that's paying you, that's helping you throughout your livelihood. You hear what I'm saying? You can say whatever you can say whatever you want to. It's wrong. It's just wrong, bro. But people do it. But you don't know people do that.
But we don't go by what people. You know what, Deborah? We don't look at the world like that. We go by what we do. We don't go by what people do.
But if you're having conversations, then you gotta be respectful to what they do.
The guys who sell dope in my community, unfortunately, I'm a customer. But the guys who sell dope, I'm not trying to do what they do.
Okay.
But they do provide a service, they do. But I'm not trying to sell it. That's what I'm saying. So,
do you think the dope dealer you buy dope from is wrong?
You talking about, if he undercuts you, yeah.
Oh, so a fair dope dealer is okay. As long as you a fair dope dealer.
Yeah. If you're
Okay,
fair,
all right.
Got
you.
If
Okay.
you short niggas, come on.
Good luck with
You know
that.
what? Free zone. Wait.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's what
game.
I'm saying. You niggas, a lot of you niggas. Not
I miss you,
even
Platt. I miss you, man. I miss coming up here.
You
Shout out to you, man.
You was a Mexican, bro. You ain't even talking. You talking crazy.
You supposed to be on Black
I'm
side.
Mexican.
This nigga Mexican up here talking crazy. Talking about something.
Nah, man. We were focusing on the musical contributions of artists. You made it the moral thing. And now we down this moral. We in a different space now. So
a day's pay for a day's work, right?
okay.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Okay, so if you trying to buy a sack, he got to give you what you paying for.
See, and you do more criminal behavior than me. I just want you to know that.
No, I'm the free zone up here just tripping, bro.
Why you be this guy with
you straight tripping. This nigga came up here straight tripping. I'd block your ass for that, bro. You said that dumb shit. I'd block you for that. Free zone, that's unforgivable.
What's unforgivable?
A day's work for a day's pay. If you trying to buy a sack, nigga got to sell you the sack.
Wait.
Undercut you, it's okay. It's okay if he undercut you, then. No, it's not.
No. But I'm still stuck at the part where I guess wherever you live, being a dope dealer is not criminal behavior.
It is criminal behavior, but I'm not doing that.
And you partake in it. I'm just saying.
Criminal behavior too, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you think not? Oh, okay. Good luck.
If I go down to the trap and I buy something, you're right. While I'm down at the trap purchasing, I am a criminal. But once I've purchased it, I'm not selling it. I just got possession. That you ain't gonna get no
Not you
charge for that.
being a criminal, though.
You know you can still
No, I'm
charge
not
for that,
because
right,
that's
Black?
possession.
And it's still criminal.
No, it's not. They go by selling it. That's trafficking.
Even if you have it, Black.
No, no, it's not. You need to go find out.
What?
Possession is not. No, it's not.
If you get caught, if you bought some coke, and you turn around and get caught with that, Black, what you gonna tell them? Oh, I'm just using it.
They're not gonna do nothing to you. That's possession. They don't care.
Okay.
They're gonna ask you to throw it away or some shit like that.
No, they not. Black. What? They gonna tell you to throw what away?
You got an ounce. They gonna tell you to throw it away.
They'll make you stomp it out. They'll make you stomp it out. Real talk.
There you go,
I didn't have it happen.
We agree.
They gonna make you stomp it
Yeah,
out.
no, that's a fact.
4 hours and 35 minutes until we agree, boy. There we go.
You talking about
listen,
weed?
bro.
I ain't talking about weed.
This and you right, it could, and I'm not. Hey, I done seen some cats get out some nice charges. I ain't gonna talk about my possible charges because Platt talking about his. But I'm telling you, bro, you can get away with some things if your people know some people, bro. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, well, we don't.
Yeah.
There you go, Platt. Say it.
Go ahead, Lennar.
That sounds like criminal behavior.
Platinum? Salute, Platinum, and everybody in the chat and on the panel. I just want to say something. Like Clive Davis has been a snake since he got fired from Columbia Records. When he had Janis Joplin, her music was no longer relevant during her time. Once she became a superstar, she was no longer relevant to what he was trying to build. So what happened? He gave her what they like. You see, Clive give people what they like. He knew that this woman loved drugs. So what did he do? He provided her with enough to kill herself. If you notice, everybody that falls up under Clive Davis have passed away with money and catalogs. If you think about, wait a minute, listen, let me explain something to you. If you look at it, when Phyllis Hyman was up under his umbrella, he wanted her to change her whole style of singing. She did not want to do that. So what happened? She so-called was depressed. She was on drugs. She locked herself in a room, and then the next day, the same day she's supposed to came down for rehearsal and do a show that night, she's dead. Now, who comes in after Phyllis Hyman? Who's the next person stepped in line? Whitney Houston. Whitney signed a $100 million contract with him, and what happened? Her voice was gone. She wasn't performing like she's supposed to. But what did he do? He put a handler in place to make sure that he could get what he could get out of her at the time in which we're going to say reggae. Now we're gonna go a little further because see, I'm usually on another panel that we talk about all of this stuff.
Clive, punch on that man. Go ahead, punch on him.
Clive never cared about anybody because once he got fired from Columbia, he went to Jay's I forgot the name of it. It's called Jay's record company. He started building off $150 million loan to build a company. Everybody,
money, bro.
Yeah, everybody that falls up under his umbrella has to go play a certain role. He caught Sean Combs, the diddler, Dingleberry Diddy, at a time where he had a hold on the hip hop in Uptown. See, Harrell was in a place where he was taking hip hop to a whole nother level, but he didn't want to play the games Clive wanted to play. So at the end of the day, you bring an intern in from an intern going to get coffee to running an industry of Bad Boy Records to build up what? The hip hop scene. See,
Lennar.
Yes.
Plus, you said Phyllis Hyman, we saw Whitney. Lennar.
Yeah.
A man that's walking around with fentanyl in his pocket. He got some bars. He got a cocktail, right? And all of a sudden, a woman who people know might have a cocaine addiction, and people know that's all she really deal with, little coke, is wound up, found unresponsive underwater in a tub with a belly full of fat and perks and all of this narcotic cocktail. And then there's witnesses who said they saw Clive Davis leaving the room.
No, that's false. I see. Like I said, I'm on.
Had nothing to do with that.
I'm on another platform, but I'm gonna give you some little tidbits of paperwork and receipts and stuff that can be proven, that's been proven. One, if you notice something, when Whitney was found dead in the bathtub, right?
Mm-hmm.
The room was cleaned up from all types of narcotics.
Somebody vacuumed.
I don't know if
Whitney was underwater. Somebody came in and vacuumed.
No, someone went in the room. I'm gonna tell you the person who went in the room who took a picture of her while she was dead. Are y'all familiar with a guy named Raffles?
No.
Do you remember the photograph of her coming out the club the night she was in a fight? With what's the chick name that sung a song with her that night before she died? What is her name?
Whitney was a fighter?
Yeah, man, what? Man, I got homegirls that grew up. I got homegirls that grew up with Whitney in Jersey. See, Whitney didn't play no games. Whitney was a fighter. Whitney could fight.
She was rocking with Bobby
got some reach though. She was long and she had a little reach.
But I'm gonna give y'all something that I don't think too many people know about.
Can you hear me?
Whitney at the time, if you notice something, remember Bobby Christina was with her mother during the time she was in LA, right?
Uh-huh.
What caused Bobby Christina to run down the hall butt naked?
I don't know.
She was in the bathtub in the hotel in the other room. Bobby Christina was in the other hotel. No, Bobby Christina was in the other room, found in the tub.
Why they run water? So if you smoke that stuff, why you gonna run some water like that? You know, if you on that shit, man, you gotta be in a dry. You gotta have a dry bed.
Can I ask y'all a question? Why do mostly all celebrities die in another city and not their hometown?
Why do motherfuckers try to take a bath when they cooked up like that? Why don't you wait till you get your sobriety and then take a shower and some shit? Why niggas trying to get in a bathtub and they all cooked up off the crack rock?
Do you know most? Do you understand why Bruno Mars was ducking Clive Davis out?
I don't blame him. Look, shout out to you, Bruno.
No, that's a fact.
He was ducking Clive
Bruno
Davis
did
out.
That nigga was trying to do other shit. I got you, Bruno. He wasn't talking about no contracts.
Exactly. See, people don't understand that when even I'm gonna give you this. Even when Prince won his lawsuit against Universal Music Group and got all his masters and catalogs back, what happened to him? He died alone, right?
They say that. You're right. I agree. They
okay.
lied on Prince.
Now I'm gonna give you this. Don't you know Universal Music Group got all of the masters and the catalog back?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
See, people don't understand. See, it's a game to the elites and the higher ups. You got Lucius Grange. You got Clive Davis. You got the so-called mentor of Sean Combs. I forgot the guy's name. He is the one that taught Diddy how to talk and how to talk around people and speak around people. See, Diddy is plugged in with the mob. People don't know that him and his homeboy that he went to school with at private school, father was in the mob. They were best friends. See, people don't know Diddy was whipping on women when he was at Howard University. Diddy was walking around with his shirt you know how the little sissy boys twist the shirt up in the front and make that little knot with that shirt?
Mm-hmm.
He was walking around with a dude when they was throwing the parties up at Howard University. My sister's kid's father went to school with Diddy, but he never fooled with Diddy because he wasn't into that. But at the same time, you think about, let's go back to how his hands is on Kim Porter, on her death.
He said, "Fool with Diddy."
See, and I'm gonna tell you somebody else everybody need to pay attention to. You know the guy Gamble, the guy what's his name, Gamble, that's dating Kim Kardashian's mother.
Uh-huh.
Don't you know he was at Michael Jackson's house when he died, and he was at Kim Porter
Yeah.
house when she died.
The rabbit hole goes deep. You're right. I don't
He is
know.
he is what they call a handler. He is the cleanup man.
A
You
fixer.
yeah, you have to realize this. When Michael passed, don't you know that doctor was put in position to take that little 5-year deal because it was already paid off, so he wouldn't be blamed for Michael's death.
Wow.
You see, it's a lot of things that we see, but we don't see them and don't understand them.
You're right. Now, hold up, Leonard. Go ahead. Somebody's up here calling himself Tabor too. Go ahead, Tabor.
Hey, that's me though.
That's you, Tabor?
Yeah, I don't know why I hopped up on this account. I just switched to my computer. You know, you told me I need to get a mic one day. I don't even think you remember.
We got rid of it. Okay, no, you all right. Go ahead, Leonard. Go ahead.
Yeah, but like I said, but at the end of the day, we have to look at how the game is played amongst celebrities. See, they're put in positions to make the masses believe everything that they do. I was never a Bad Boy fan. Only person that I liked on that Bad Boys roster was Mace and Biggie.
So you was a fan?
No, I was a fan of the music of Biggie, not a Bad Boy. See, I don't like, in the words of Suge Knight, don't want to be all in the videos, all on the song.
Man, you was a fan of what Bad Boy did, bro. Come on, bro. Be honest.
I'm only a fan of music, not the industry. I never liked Sean Combs as a person, far as the industry wise, because the thing about it is, you have to realize he wanted to be bigger than his father. Think about it. He wanted to be bigger than his father. He wanted to be bigger than his father after his father ratted out people.
What else could he do, big dog?
At the end of the day, you cannot be a puppet for the goodness of people. You can't be a puppet. Me, myself, my moral compass is level. I can't have a fucked up moral compass to do wrong to my people.
Man, you probably got some questionable things you do now.
Leonard.
No, I'm 58 years old, worked all my life, took care of what I had to take care of, was in the game years ago when I was a teenager. But at the end of the day, was it really worth it? Was it really worth it?
Hold up. That's up for you, Leonard, to say that. But Leonard, do you think Clive Davis, we got the BET Awards Black Excellence Acknowledgement this weekend. Do you think Clive Davis deserves a seat at the table amongst excellent black elites? Do you think he deserves it?
No, but he already has interest in BET. He got interest in it through Byron Allen and Tyler Perry. He's already bought into it because it's a money grab. It's a money grab.
Clive Davis should not be acknowledged at the BET Awards. I'm sorry. I know a lot of black people don't want to hear that. I know they want to believe that they got to have a big tent and they got to reach out. Clive Davis has done nothing.
Nope, he don't deserve it.
Yeah, he ain't done nothing.
He don't deserve it because at the end of the day, look at
Phyllis Hyman. People don't know. It didn't make sense. They said she took her own life. It didn't make sense. But if you say, hey, Clive had something to do with it, it makes sense because there's some money for him at the end of the tunnel. You look at a Whoopi, all of a sudden she didn't use all that stuff. All of a sudden she was found with all that stuff. Where that come from? Clive was witness to something coming out of the room, and then he had a party there because he didn't give a fuck.
Well,
That
see,
shit
you got
makes sense.
you have to realize this, right? Clive he throws the biggest parties, pre-Grammy parties, right? He throw those parties. Now he is the big dog that sees over everything. Don't you know you're not there by invitation, you're there by mandatory. You have to be there because guess what? I'm the boss and you do what I say.
As you should.
Now, every time a party is going on, don't you know it would have been better for him to say, I'm sadly to announce that we just found out that the great legendary icon Whitney Houston has passed away.
Yes, sir.
To all guests, we would love to go on with the party, but we want to reschedule this event for another day during this tragic event. Don't you think everyone in that room would have agreed to that?
Yes, sir.
They would agree to it, but at the end of the day, it's all about covering it up, not trying to get to the bottom of it, because see, you have to shut stuff down to get to the bottom of what happened. Whitney was never in that room alone by herself. After her personal assistant left out, her sister-in-law left out that room to go shopping to do something.
It was people in the room that peppered the drugs. They added extra shit to it. They peppered the drugs, and Whitney lost her life behind it.
And you know, did anybody see her autopsy?
I haven't seen one.
You know, Whitney had bruises on her face, on her nose, her arm, and then she had a bruise on her wrist from the night before when she was fighting at the club. It was her.
Whitney be now. Hold up, bro. I like her music. You saying Whitney was out there turning up? You for real?
Man, listen. When I'm gonna put it like this, I just recently moved back to my hometown, Baltimore, in 2015. I was down there. I moved to Atlanta in 1998. My homeboy and them used to run the whole Techwood in Atlanta. You know, I don't know if anybody know about Techwood. It was one of the first projects in the United States over there by the old Georgia Dome. His nephews and them used to run it. He used to run with them. Bobby Whitney used to go over Techwood looking for Bobby. And Whitney was over there tearing shit up to try to find Bobby. See, I know so much and been around so many people that know.
I'm feeling. I'm looking at it in my head. Whitney was tall. Whitney got G. I can see Whippy combing the heads of these 5'3", 5'2".
You be
Do anybody remember when Bobby got kidnapped?
No, I don't.
You don't remember that?
No, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna put y'all on some game. Has anybody ever heard of the guy Preacher Henley from New York City? Black Hand of Death?
Go ahead, brother. No.
The Preacher crew. He was getting Rich Porter, he was robbing Rich Porter and all of them. He was involved in snatching Rich Porter little brother up. Well, anyway, Preacher and them was in Atlantic City. They was out there doing that thing, having a good time, and he ran across a guy, and Bobby owed this guy some money for some work. Preacher said, "I'll tell you what I do." He said, "How much you owe you?" I think it was like $25K. He wound up saying, "All right, I'll tell you what I do. I'm gonna give you the $25K." They went and snatched Bobby up. Remember when Whitney paid to get Bobby back?
Well, no. I don't, but I got you. We're listening, brother.
Right now.
We didn't fuck with him we ain't fuck with Whitney like that, though.
Yeah, he snatched Bobby up and got that money up out of Whitney.
Who did?
The guy Preacher from New York. Well, anyway, right after that, it was some beefing going on, and remember Bobby's little cousin got killed.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, no, you taking us down the rabbit hole. We don't mess
Well,
with her
see,
like that. But
like I said, Clive is the ultimate snake, man. He is the one that
mm,
ruined a lot of lives. He ruined a lot of lives because when you're dealing with the
would you mess
music,
with Lennar if you had a cousin? She was 18. She could sing her ass off, just like Whitney. Would you let Clive come in and be her like her manager, or bring her into what he was doing? Would and it says you out there and it said Clive Davis. Would you let Clive Davis touch your cousin?
you talking about now? If I had a cousin right now,
Right now you had a cousin, Clive's still alive. But hold up, we gotta bring his age up to like 72, not 92. He's still 72, everybody. He wants to be a man. He's not necessarily a manager, but he want to be behind the scenes and work with your cousin. Would you green like that?
no, because thing about it, you got to remember, my black culture, I love it to death. I'm either going to take her to Motown, or she's going to either Motown, or she's going to what's the industry? What's the record label Quincy Jones owns?
Okay.
I would keep it to an industry where I know my culture will embrace her, which I know all the industries are still crooked. Because when you're in the music industry or acting or whatever, sports, you have to have the mind of an attorney to know how to read the words, because there's a lot of wordplay in them contracts. It could say one thing and mean something else.
Yeah, I got you. Legalese.
That's right. So with that being said, that's why I had so much respect for young Dolph to go independent, to do it himself, call his own shots. Michael did the same thing. Michael was calling his own shots, and they did not like it. They did not like it, because if you got somebody pulling your chain and making you bark, that means you become a slave to them.
That's the game. Everybody's a slave to somebody, bro.
Exactly. Like we was talking about the like the stealing time at work. I put it in the chat. It's all about, if you go to work and you're not doing your productive task of the job, that's legal terms to fire you. If you're messing with every female on the job, that is termination for firing, because you do not, some jobs have no fraternization on the job.
Thirst buckets.
Exactly. So with that being said, you have to look at how each artist or each person like Dingleberry Diddy was put in place to control his people to do what he want to do. Because don't get me wrong,
Lennar,
most of them people that kept going back to his house for them freak offs and let him do what he want to do.
Kept going back as adults.
That's on them. That's on them.
No, I got you. Real talk. Do you think BET needs to take 5 minutes out of this awards and give it to Clive Davis?
Nope.
Y'all boys
Now,
tripping,
you're on the side of the fence where you think he don't deserve to be honored, period.
Let him stay honored. Let him stay honored what he did 90 years ago, when he was 4 years old, when he was born.
Okay.
Because he know not what he was doing at the age of 4. You knew better what you was doing when you become of age.
Hey, hold on, big dog. Let me say something to you, fam. This is the problem, and for the most part, the black community, right? As we talk about what people do and respecting the game. So y'all can't even be mad at dudes that y'all done looked out for, or y'all nephews that y'all done looked out for from playing the game, how they play the game, because they felt like you was trying to be like this big dog when you were the big dog. Like, why is we diminishing people's contributions to our own culture? That don't even make sense. It don't matter what they look like.
But is he part of our culture? Is he's our culture? Did he?
I didn't say that. I said contributions to our culture, bro. Okay, without him, there would be no Diddy. Listen, hold on, bro, because you've been cooking, right? Without him, JD is showing y'all that he knows that Clive Davis was his determining factor, bro. That don't hold no weight. That don't deserve no respect
But
from the
guess what?
man. Go ahead, bro.
He still falls up under the umbrella of Clive Davis devious work.
So listen. So let me say
Think
this.
about what he did. What did he do to the groups that? What did Jermaine Dupri do to the groups that he had? He effed them.
Did,
He effed them boys. He effed them boys.
and it seems like everybody, including black men, from Master P to Baby to Diddy to the dudes on the West Coast, they did all the same thing, bro. We're not talking about that. We talking about his contributions, and does he deserve the 5 minutes, bro? He deserved the 5 minutes, bro. We got Whitney Houston, bro. Come on, bro. We can discuss a whole lot of things that y'all don't want to discuss. We got Whitney Houston. We got P. Diddy. P. Diddy gave us who? And without Clive Davis' money, we wouldn't have got the Diddy and everything that came with it, even though Diddy was who he was. We can't stop Diddy from being Diddy, bro. But you gonna let him take Whitney Houston from us and everybody else? Come on, bro.
I don't like that he took Whitney from her. I don't like that because
no,
at the
that's
end
not
of
what
the
I
day,
mean about taking Whitney. I'm talking about giving us Whitney. Without his bread and his contributions, we wouldn't have Whitney, bro. You don't know that. That's speculation.
So in other words, you rob Peter to pay Paul.
No, bro, that's the way you putting it. I'm telling you what it is. I'm saying it out my mouth. I'm giving you names. You don't have to say Peter and Paul. They're not a part of this conversation. What is a part of this conversation is what Clive did for Diddy and what Diddy did for everybody else. Now, who Diddy became, we can't deny that. We see that. But that's not what we talking about. Does Clive deserve that 5 minutes for putting niggas on, man? Let's have the honest conversation, bro. We ain't gotta beat around the bush.
Can you hear me?
I'm listening.
Hey, Tabor, can you hear me?
Yeah,
can you hear me?
I hear you.
No. I was gonna say, like, yeah, this making me realize, especially with black people, it don't matter what you do good out here, bro. Like, they gonna find something to throw you underneath the bus with. Like, it doesn't matter.
They did it with Cosby.
You can contribute so much to these to us. It don't matter even if it is another black man. In some cases, I don't put it all in one lump sum, one little boat. But most of the times, man, we throw anybody underneath the bus, especially when they pass away. Like, he was a piece of shit. Like, he contributes something. As much as you might not like his business acumen, but that man did something for us. He did
a lot, bro.
This shit is crazy.
It's like the dude in the Michael Jackson movie that he went out and reached to the white dude to get him on MTV, and he pulled his card. He started pulling Cat's card in real time. And if that's true, that's how we got Mike on MTV. Nigga, we gotta respect that man. Nigga, who else we had? Who else would put they work ethic and what they contribute to the situation overall to pick up the phone and make that call and get what Michael wanted to get done, bro? Come on, bro. We gotta show love to that, bro. That's how we always move. You can't just move like that with the cat in the hood that come home from doing criminal activity, but the cat in the hood that wanted to be an engineer, you ain't showing him no love. Come on, bro.
I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, why would you sit there and destroy what you created for self acclamations? Okay, yeah, he put him on.
Human.
Yes, he put her on. Yes, he put Phyllis Hyman on. Yes, he put Luther Vandross on. Yes, he did Barry White. Yes, he did Janis Joplin. Yeah, he put all of them on. But at the same time, you was doing dirt to these people just to keep them under your thumb.
Because that's the game. And in reality, you know what? You know who played the game a certain way, G? As far as that, what you saying? Let's say Kim Kardashian. Platt brought her up before, right? And what her contribution is to the game as far as who she is. It don't matter. Her baby daddy is Kanye, and he contribute no matter what. He sells out everything.
And you know what? You right about that. You right about that. And guess what I did? I bet somebody. This is when they before when they was saying they was gonna get married, right? I made a bet with somebody, $300. I said, I'm gonna tell you what's getting ready to go down. I said, Kanye then married Kim Kardashian. He had kids. I said they will not stay married 7 years. I said the play is if they stay married more than 7 years, that means that they cannot split. They have to split everything 50-50. Don't you know they stayed together, what, 5 years? Kanye got up out of it. It wasn't her that wanted to get out. Kanye wanted to get up out of it because why? He wanted to keep his mass fortune. Now let's speed it up to now. We have to look at how the Kardashians are moving. They didn't took money from Brandy and her mother. She didn't got caught up in this yayo ring. I don't know if y'all heard about that. The ring that was shipping that yayo through her products. And her family was tied in so deep. It goes all the way back to her father.
But listen, hold on, brother. Hold on. Wait a minute. Because we ain't got to do that. We ain't got to run all this start backtracking. Listen, G, we talking about Kim K. Kardashian, which is Kanye's former wife, bro. He only got what? He got 4 kids with only that woman. That woman is up. He could have chose any woman to do whatever they was going to do. Kim K is just the one that's up there and she influenced. So his kids are in a better position. Let's be honest, bro.
Yeah, they are in a better position. They are in a better.
Let me cook right quick, G. Let me cook, right? So we looking at that. On top of that, she went and we know what she looked like regular, but she went and got the little. She got the little pudge back there now. She a little thicky. You feel what I'm saying? She looked cute, and other chicks was beating on their attributes. Some of them had the butt already. Some of them had the prettiness. They just had to step into it. She gave them that, bro. So let's not act like she didn't contribute. Like we talking about contributing to the black community, bro, and making us look good. Clive made us look good, bro. He put out some hitters. I'm talking about right now, they got some cats, man. Listen, I don't care what girl you got. You go play some old school 90s. Niggas go be in there singing to the top of their lungs. They go be stepping. Doing a little two-stepping on a girl. You feel? It don't matter if she a thought or not. It's R&B music. It's what he appreciates. Come on, bro.
You know what? And I want to say this before it slip my mind. I'm so glad that we can get some brothers in here that can sit down and have a legitimate, reasonable, opinionated conversation. Because without this dialogue, a lot of us will be lost. Because I don't think this is not my first time being on Platinum's page, but I really respect it because at the end of the day, in some form of fashion, all the stuff that we enjoy in life was contributed by somebody that's a devil or angel, and we all enjoyed it.
We enjoy it. There you go. Let's stop right there. We enjoy it. We will be dancing with our daughters to some of the music, especially we talking about Whitney. Man, that's in my baby girl playlist. When she get in the car, she got a playlist, bro. Whitney is deep on it, bro. Hitting them high notes. And she's singing them too. She don't even know who it is.
And you know what? And that's a beautiful thing because my generation, see, I'm a 60s baby. And I grew up from the time listening to my parents, listening to the OJs, the Temptations, the Spinners, the Osby Brothers, B.B. King, Sam Cooke, Otis Redding.
What they considered was good music.
It was good music. Like now, I don't even listen to hip hop. I don't listen because it's not real hip hop anymore.
No, let's kill that right quick. It's real hip hop. It's just not the music you appreciate. These youngsters took over
like that.
Just like the youngsters took over in the 80s with the rap music. Bro, I was just at a downtown record store in Macomb, and the only reason why I went to go spin there is because they had old records, and the dude name is Lafayette. He owned a record store downtown. I bought a couple dollars worth of his CDs based on what my daddy used to listen to. I gave him the dates, and he gave me some music, and I paid for it. I didn't have to
you,
do that.
you
But go ahead.
are you from that from Georgia?
Nah, bro, I'm just here. I'm stuck here because my truck
Oh,
broke
okay.
down.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right. If you ever get a chance to go to Georgia, I don't know if they still open right now, but they have a place called Earwax in downtown Atlanta. Classic music. Check them out if any of y'all ever in Georgia. Check them out. Called Earwax. But but like you said though, it's music that I grew up on that I can appreciate. It's some music now that I can appreciate, but some of this music, hip hop and R&B, I don't appreciate it because it's not what I like. I have my
Yeah,
preference.
it ain't what you trying to sing to your girl when you done had a couple drinks of Henny. And
Exactly.
you sliding with her. Come on, bro. We at the lounge. We want some old school. You want to rub up on your chick, so you go feel a different way. Clive gave you that, bro. What you mean? I'm just saying, bro. If we go respect the game, let's just respect the game. You know what's the good thing about black men, bro? We've been at the bottom, bro, and we have the
Too long.
opportunity. We have the opportunity to respect the game of people that come in and contribute. There's a reason why people know when it's amongst black people, it's all fair, bro. It's all fair. We don't have to step on you. Like, nigga, if you come to compete, nigga, come to compete. That's it. Just come and compete. You got better clothes, you got a better whip, we go respect the game. That's black folks, bro. We should do the same thing, fam. This is not about Clive. This is about our culture, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's about our culture. It's about our culture. But at the end of the day, we all have to realize that we have some evil, vindictive, nasty people in this world to do things to people to get what they want. But
And let me say this. Let me hold on before you keep going. My bad to cut you off. Listen,
go ahead.
and that goes for your uncles, your mama, your grandma, your grandpa, your cousins, people in your life that are your bloodline have done you the same way, but have given you nothing but turmoil and problems, bro. Come on, fam.
I agree, and I definitely agree. To be honest, I'm going through that right now. I
know you are.
Man, I didn't bust my ass and did what I could do for my family, and only one that stick with me through thick and thin, through the good and the bad, is my mama and the good Lord above.
There you go. And you doing everything you can, or you think is right. And to you, you're a villain to somebody's story, bro. And it ain't fair to you. But that's what we got to deal with as black men. So if it's some music, listen to me, bro. If it's some music that's gonna take us out that moment and them bad situations for a slight sliver of a minute to make us go on with our day, bro, if we gotta give it to a nigga like Clyde, then nigga give it to him. Respect the game, bro. And keep it pushing, bro. I ain't telling you gotta hang him on the wall like he a god, but I'm saying the 5 minutes at we talking 5 minutes, bro. BET got a whole bunch of BS that's running all day. 5 minutes to a man that put certain people on that we appreciate their music, man. Get that nigga his flowers and move on, big dog. That's what I'm telling you.
And the saddest thing that I look at and understand about the culture and the culture of music, is that if anybody followed that Angie Stone situation when she died, she was crying out for help. And look what happened to her. People say it was an accident. It was foul play. You look at that situation, it was foul play. But once again, it goes back to the top. We are living in the world where somebody is going to do somebody dirty just to get what they want. Okay, if we got to give him 5 minutes of thank you, we appreciate you bringing this artist or bringing these artists into the world of music, so be it. But some people are going to take it with a grain of salt to be genuine about it. That's on them. Just like, we go to the debate of who is the greatest football player or who's the greatest basketball player. Everybody has their opinion on that. And that's a good thing, because if we don't have an opinion, then we don't have nothing to speak about.
And with that, bro, you can have your opinion on it, but certain things go hold more weight, bro. If we talking about basketball, bro, I'ma always rock with Jordan because to
Thank
this
you.
day, I'm a truck driver, bro. No matter where you go, I have seen every single race wear some Jordans. That is a black last name, bro. It hold weight, bro. He don't even play. He don't even in the game no more. And kids got him on his feet, on their feet, 2-year-olds. You will see him in 2026 with some brand new J's on. They ain't never seen that man play, bro. He
You,
hold weight. Respect the
you,
game of who put him on. Who cares that Nike only gives him 5%? He's a billionaire off of it, bro. Come on, bro.
and guess what? When you said that, it's already in the books. Matter of fact, I looked it up today. Don't you know he make $1 million a day, $365 million a year
A
off of
black
Nike?
man.
Off of
Off them
Nike?
shoes. And they running mostly retros. They came out in 84. I was born in 84. So when I was 12, the 12s came out.
I bought the first pair of Jordans that ever came out. I was the first person at my school with the first Air Jordans that came out. You know how much I paid for those shoes? I still remember $69.11. The first Jordan.
And look what they go for now.
For $500 or $1,000.
And they go crazy. And they go crazy for them J's, big dog. That's who we got. So we got to appreciate who we got, bro. That's where it needs to start. It don't matter where they come from. Listen, at some point, separate the artist from the person, bro. Everybody don't think you're a good person in their lives. And you just got to respect that. It don't mean you ain't didn't right by them or haven't been trying to do right by them. They just see you how they see you. Most likely there's going to be some person of another race that don't speak your language, that don't share your culture, that will see your contributions to their goal, and you're there and you show up every day and you get that check and you change your dynamic of your family, bro. The whole trajectory over time based on who you are and what you doing, bro. Man, come on, fam.
Yeah, that's like you said. That's just like we were saying about like how they taking stuff back from Dingleberry Diddy, like the key and his honorary degree from Howard. And I think, to be honest, it's just like what they did to O.J. Simpson. He got all these accolades way before this case with his ex-wife. They took everything from him. Okay. You're taking stuff from somebody that accomplished something way before he met this woman, but then you want to take it away. That's called showing you, hey, we hold the power. We're gonna do what we want to do to you because we can. You know, I'm matter of fact, I'm going back and forth with a friend of mine about that situation with the young boy getting that 35 years. I'm sorry to say, I'm sad that 2 lives are lost, but at the end of the day, you know, and everybody else that's in here, we know that if you surrounded by a lot of people and you might have a damn toothpick in your pocket or you might have a pencil in your pocket and you grab that pencil and niggas jumping on you or somebody coming at you and you know they're gonna hurt you and you juke them in that eye and they so happen to leave here, whose fault was it? Was it your fault that you stuck them, or was it their fault for being aggressive towards you? I understand that they want to make it seem like he did it intentionally because he had it on his mind to do that. You don't know what a person is going through or what they thinking at the time when they in fear. But
let me say this, fam, because we kind of getting off subject, right? Based on what we talking about, right? Because we hopping around. Right, we talking about the Clive situation, bro. We talking about contributions. That's a whole nother conversation of what you talking about.
Yeah, give him his 5 minutes. Give him his 5 minutes. Listen, give him his 5 minutes. That's it, and that's all. You know,
out of 24 hours, out of 23 hours and 55 minutes left on the network, they asking for 5. A nigga that made millions of dollars that's able to move his culture based on some contributions a man made by either way of conversation, financial gain, right? Or resources. Man, the man asking for 5 minutes, big dog. Respect JD. If you don't respect Clive, respect JD. Black man, how many people we got? You can name how many producers we got that's super producers, bro. We got Dre on the West Coast. We got Diddy with New York. We got JD in the South. We got P. Diddy. I mean, not P. Diddy. We got what? Birdman and what do you call that? Master P and what do you call that? In Louisiana. And then we got what do you call that in Texas? Jay Prince. Bro, all of them got some screwed up situations.
Don't forget my boy from my homeboy. Shout out to my man Zaytoven.
What he that's Atlanta, ain't he?
Yeah, Zaytoven.
Yeah, but he ain't bigger than JD overall, big dog. I'm just saying, you listen, you can put everybody under that realm as far as Atlanta goes, but bro, just respect what the OG's saying. That's what he want to do. Just support him, bro. As black men, just support him, bro. Go buy a goddamn t-shirt and be cool. That's all I'm saying, bro. Is everybody else still here? They go.
I think they. I don't know if they faded out. But yeah, man, I'm usually on another platform. I'm usually on a panel on another platform, you know, because we right now we're delving into something, you know, that's, you know, we talking about all over the world about these celebrities. And yeah, man, you know, I just wanted to give a little tidbit on this Clive Davis situation. You know, his contribution to music, I give it to him, but at the same time, you know, you can't be doing people dirty, you know what I'm saying, and getting rid of them. And because, see, one thing about it is when you're a singer or entertainer, your habits become a tool for them to either exploit you or control you, if that makes sense.
I mean, it kind of do, bro. Because
every artist that fell up under his umbrella was on some type of substance. And in order to be up under that substance, somebody had to provide it for you. That's why you have handlers. But if you get a chance, man, look up the guy I was telling you about named Raffles. He was Whitney's handler. If you look at that photograph of her leaving the club that night, they was fighting with her, Reggae, the sister-in-law, and Raffles. They all in that photo.
And so let me say this to you. Let me say this too before I say this to you. Right? Politics pull up, right? If that's how you feel, and they all help ruin the black community. Nah, the black community ruined the black community. Big dog. What I'm telling you, like you telling me about a photo, I'm telling you about what was going on this live right now, right? Right now, you calling Diddy every name but what his name is, bro. Despite what you may think or what you say, you know those were grown adults, bro. Now, if they wanted to do anything that they wanted to do, they could have left as grown adults, bro. Like you can't be giving people shields as an adult and they whining to you and you just like, hold on, baby girl, you 40 years old. Why you didn't come out with this 20 years ago? Oh, you was having fun then? Man, we know how the game is. So as a black man, you should just want to respect another black man. I'm just telling you, bro.
And you know, you said, remember I said this earlier? I said when all them people he was doing stuff too, they had a choice, but they kept going back. They
chose to, and they chose to make music, and they chose to be in videos, and they chose to go to his house. They chose to show up to his yacht, get in his car, spend his money, be in his presence. Those are choices, bro, as adults, bro. We're not talking about 18-year-old kids trying to figure it out. We're talking about in their 20s that stuck around for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and come on, bro.
And like I made a choice back in 2004 when I was living in Atlanta, because I moved down in 2006. And in 2007, I had went to Chicago to visit one of my homeboys. I stayed not even a whole day. We went to go get something to eat. Them little young boys came there with them pistols, pulling them out, get ready to do something to somebody. I got on up out of there. He gonna tell me, where you going? I said, man, listen, I'm gone. I'm going back to the A. It's a choice. I could have stayed or I left. What makes you think I'm gonna go back again to visit? I'm not doing it. It's choices that we make. They made a choice to keep going back. That's their fault. enough is enough. You heard this saying before. Your parents told you if you see trouble and you walking down the street and you see trouble, what do? Do you go towards it or you cross the street?
My parent wasn't nothing like that, to be honest with you, bro. I was always headed into a storm, bro. And at this point in my life, I'm a truck driver. So 9 out of 10, I'm going into a storm. And before you would even get into the storm, I'm already out of it.
Exactly.
Because I know what to recognize, right? But everybody ain't like that. Everybody, they got people that will blame hip hop and what Diddy did for the black community being ruined. And it's like, bro, if you can't change your own black community in your area, that ain't Diddy's fault. That's your fault.
Yeah.
You just trying to make it seem like Diddy got something to do with your current situation. That's not true. That's you. That's what you choosing to do.
And I really appreciate you, man, as a truck driver, because my little brother's a truck driver. He lives in Florida. I appreciate everything y'all truck drivers do, man, to make it possible for us to be able to live, man, and have the things we need. I greatly appreciate that, brother.
Get money, man. We essential, man. Appreciate you. If you're ever able to, bro, pull up on him because you never know what he's going through. There's plenty of things he won't tell you about. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I talk to him, man. I talk to him all the time, man. I talk to him all the time. And like I said, he independent, so he own his own vehicle and everything. So he independent.
Yeah,
So,
as long as he getting money, despite what America was built on, what we go through, he getting money, he taking care of his kids. What else that really needs to matter, bro? He can only change so much. Control the controllables, bro.
Yeah.
And I do hear myself politics. Pull up. Bernita, you the same way. Pull up. If they destroyed the black community, tell me exactly how. You telling me about music? If music changed your household dynamic, fam, then you wasn't doing your job. There's no way you're gonna blame somebody else coming through singing and dancing that dictated how your family was able to eat and what you have going on. You're just making excuses, bro. Come on, fam.
Yeah, but it's just sad to say, that we lost so many beautiful voices in music, man, and on screen. You know what I'm saying?
And there's some people in your family you lost too that was probably well more equipped to give you the information and that you respected that you could have listened to, but 9 out of 10 you didn't really pay attention to what they said until you got older, bro. And it hit different when you had kids. You a daddy now, right? So what your dad told you back in the day, your daddy probably wasn't honest with you about your mama, not really honest with you about her, right? So you got older and you seen how women move, and you can look at your mom from a different perspective if you want to, but in reality, she's still a female, bro. She still made certain moves, bro. Now you can hold her accountable for what you want, but in reality, you ain't got to forget. But that don't mean the females ain't moving the way they're moving, bro. Like y'all can only hold black men accountable so much, bro. But when somebody come through and able to give us that leg up, a couple dollars, show us how to move in the bank situation, telling you, nah, you don't need no loans, bro. You need to fix your credit before you start your business, and you need to get funding by way of 0% APR credit card. Like, bro, it's a whole rabbit hole we could go down here. Bro, you choose to be in the area you in, bro. And most people make excuses every day. Don't make no excuses for the people that gave you some good music and you trying to like shine a light on the bad they did over the good. Don't do that, bro. It's pointless.
That's why I say we have to all stay vigilant to the world. Like I try to stay vigilant to what's going on, not just in music but everything. You know what I'm saying? Because if we close a blind eye to it, we'll never accomplish what we set out to do. So
yeah, I mean, in some cases you gotta like give it a blind eye because it may not even matter and it ain't conducive to you get to where you going, because you hearing the negativity when you trying to be positive, bro. It just almost ain't gonna work out. Just block out the negativity and get to it. Whatever you got going on, there's too much money to be made in the times we in. And then if you in America as a black person, bro, you hit the Angry Man said it. You hit the geographical lottery, bro, to get to it, bro. You can complain if you want, but bro, tomorrow you can change your life, bro. On a Wednesday or Thursday, you can change your life. Just move different, bro.
And that's definitely the truth, man. That's definitely the truth. Because like I said, a lot of my homeboys I didn't grow up with, we was out there doing the same Johnny two-step, getting money. And then as you get older, going to jail, some dying, some getting hooked on that work. Then you see them, like I didn't see a few of my friends since I've been back from Georgia. A lot of them doing good. They got they working, they got houses, cars, families. It's like you said, it's the choices you make. It's the choices you make, and the choice decide to say, hey, enough is enough. I let the youngins have it. They can do what you want to do, because like I said, I'm up here in Maryland. You know what I'm saying? And
that's what I'm saying, bro. Let the youngsters have it, bro. It's their time to shine. Why be in their way? Listen, bro. This is if your kid does gaming, if your kid want to sing and dance and be online, bro. Just throw them some bread and hope for the best. They're right there in the house, bro. You ain't gotta send them off nowhere. They can start at 12 years old and be gaming for the next 8 years. And by the time they hit 18, they can be a part of some type of competition, and they're doing what they love opposed to what they have to do to survive, bro. Just respect that, bro. This is the same situation, bro. The boys got an opportunity. JD got an opportunity. He out here, he's speaking on behalf of the man that put him in position. Who else do you supposed to hold higher than that? His daddy didn't do it. His aunties didn't do it. It was a man that came in, seen his potential, say, listen here, homie, I got something for you. Here you go. Here's how to slide. I'm going to teach you what I know. It may not be the best information, but all I can tell you is what I know and what works for me. It could work for you. It worked for everybody. Everybody's up. Come on, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Like Jermaine Dupri, when I first moved to Atlanta, I started working for a transportation company, and I was working at the shelter down there as security. Jermaine Dupri came through and brought clothes. He donated a lot of clothes and shoes to the shelter, right? And we be sitting there chopping it up for a minute, and he asked me, like, man, he said, where you from, New York or Baltimore? I said, I'm from Baltimore. He said, I could tell the accent. And one of the guys that was standing behind me was like, yeah, man, I do music, this, that, and the third. And he was like, well, do you got any demos, or do you have do you got a CD or something? He's like, no, I don't have no CDs, I don't have no demo. He said, well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. He said, you know where Def studio is, right? And he was like, nah. He said, I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing, I'm gonna give you a card. So he didn't have a card. So what he did, he wrote down the address, and Jermaine gave it to me after he signed the what you call it, like the little tax form. When you donate stuff, you gotta sign a little tax form for your taxes. I gave it to him, and he was like, hey, I'm gonna give you this number and give it to him. He said, but if he really serious about music, man, tell him to sing. So he sung something. He said, well, tell you what, take the number and get out with me. I don't know what happened to the dude after that, but like you said, that's him attempting to give him a leg up.
That's it. And that's what some cats need, bro. And for the most part, when it comes to y'all jobs, that's what your boss did. It don't matter that he's white or he's a Hispanic or he's an Asian. He gave you the opportunity, the same opportunity you gonna need your kids to have at some point in their lives based on what they want to do. And not what they need to do, but what they want to do. Come on, bro. Respect the game. Man. Get that man his flowers and move on. It's 5 minutes. It may be an hour special. It may be it can be a 24-hour special, if we being honest. A 24-hour live stream of straight music of all the people that he put on and put in position, and they gonna make a show out of it. And it ain't gonna be nothing but black people on BET. appreciative of this man that changed their lives, bro.
Yeah, that's just something, like you said, we all have to take accountability and allowing our kids to express themselves and give them that extra push. But
You
brother,
got
I'm
to.
gonna be honest. I don't mean to cut out so early because I got a few
Right.
other things I got to do. But peace and blessings. It was always a pleasure, and I'll pop back in again. And you be good and be safe down there in Georgia, man.
Hey, man, you too, bro. Be safe wherever you at. Get you some money.
All right, peace.
Man, ain't nobody else up here. Man, Platt must be distant. Hey, man, what's up with that politics? Why we got to talk about the bisexual? Well, why we got to do that? Why does that matter? Let's talk about his contributions. Why do you care who he lay with in the bed? Did you not dance to no JD music back in the day? Did he not put nobody on you like? Does he not represent the ATL well? Like, come on, bro. Like, we ain't got to do that. We ain't got to shun the dude just because we got some things we feel about or heard online that you can't even really just guarantee, like, just say it is what it is. But does it really matter? And y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop doing folks like that, bro. Especially when it's your own kind, bro. Because for the most part, let's be honest, Harvey Weinstein walked around here doing what he's doing for years. And there's plenty of movies that you probably like that you don't even know he was a producer on or put money up for. Okay, well, if that's the truth, then we can judge you on your sexuality too. Let's be honest. You can't be mad when a dude come in your life and he want to rock with you and you done did some things that's questionable and he don't want to rock with you no more. So he can do you like that. He can judge you off the muscle. But in reality, you don't want to be judged off the muscle, bro. Come on, fam. You move how you move. You don't want that to affect your future. Because if that's the case, depending on, let me see your picture. Yeah, you look like a little light skin. Hold up, let me click on this right quick. Hold on, they won't let me pull up your channel or nothing. But come on, fam, you ain't gotta do that. Just get at what he did. What he did, if it's a problem for you, then say that. You ain't gotta beat the man down sexually. You ain't gotta say he did some things. You ain't gotta assume. Just what did he do for you? Did JD ever do anything for you music-wise that had you feeling the way or put you in your feelings based on the artist he put on? And if so, that deserves some respect because it probably got you out of a situation. And other than that, we ain't having an honest conversation, bro. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop doing that, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing that, fam. It don't even make no sense. We ain't winning because of that, bro. We don't win, I'm telling you. Say whatever you want, we don't. Everyone, come on, bro. Everyone. Man, but nonetheless, bro, if there's somebody in your life that then put up some contributions to you winning overall and you know it is, then rock with that, bro. Yeah, I guess I am, right? Because who are you to judge me? You just a random person on the internet thinking you can judge everybody. And in reality, you will be mad when the person that's in your life is judging you politics. You're gonna be mad. They got plenty of people that didn't judge you and you feel away. So you feeling you are more tainted than me. I'm based in reality. I deal with the world how it is, not what I want it to be. I learn the rules to whatever I'm in. You hear what I'm saying? And I move accordingly. But man, there's somebody in your life that deserves that 5 minutes. You may show up, you may not want to do for them, but nonetheless, they showed you love and you mad at them because somebody else said, man, you sound crazy.
Yep, you're
Welcome
right.
back, Black.
And there ain't nothing wrong with. I'm listening, brother. I'm in the cut now. There ain't nothing wrong. Nothing. With someone saying, I don't want you watching my kids. Don't roll that up over here. Give me your license and insurance.
Yeah, it ain't nothing, bro. Y'all discernment throughout your life. You know what I'm saying? But if that same person put you on, then then why did you listen to that person then? Why did that person change your life? But you got so much bad to say about him. The people that's bigging up this dude ain't talking about him like that. He's just telling y'all he deserved 5 minutes because of his contribution. And it's not coming from anybody. It's not coming from no random person. We all know who JD is.
And that's what's up, man. And that's what's up. We got to shut it down.
I appreciate you, Platt. Let me cook today.
I appreciate you too, boy. We try to have good conversations, man. I hope nobody took it the wrong way.
They always gonna take me the wrong way. I ain't tripping. I'm gonna stand on who I am.
So, there you go. But we out of here, man.
All right, big dog.
All right. Take
Appreciate
care, brother. All right.